Oh. Hello, I think we're good. Yep. Hey, shout out to Avon for the 10 gifted I saw earlier. Thank you, sir. I don't know if he's watching, but I appreciate that. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Or whoever. Apparently these chapters are peak. I can't believe we hit peak. We're hitting peak again. How many times in a row is this? What's up, y'all? Woo. Another tearjerker. Dude, they can't keep doing this. They can't keep doing this, man. I am gonna experience peak. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Good night, sweet dreams.
Actually, I just woke up. Okay, so we're gonna do a little warm up. Obviously, we're gonna do some polls for Anise, but that's not the main event. So we're gonna go through those really quick. I think I'm gonna try to do maybe 100. See where it takes me. Maybe more. We'll see. And then after the warm up, we're just gonna go into it.
Good night.
Because I know this is gonna take 60, years to finish. What do you guys know? How long is it? Like, convert it to my stream time, if you know what that means. Is it about another 7-hour stream, or are we thinking shorter? 400 polls, 1 copy? It's about 6 hours. 8? I'm not saying those numbers, but okay. I'm gonna say 6.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Thank you, Gear Stark, for the 20. Thank you, man. Wow. I appreciate it. All right, let's just go into it, because this is not... We want to get into the story, but we also want the most broken unit in the game now. Come on. Really? Nah, I doubt it.
Armament check. I'll
Whoa!
be part of your platoon from here on out.
Thank you, Daniel Mora. Thank you, man. 10 gifted. Wow, we are popping off already. We just started.
I may be a master. Nicely done. Nice to meet you.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between
You're joking.
and
Okay, no, it didn't change.
The bunny girl of coin rush.
All right, it was Tetra, but it was a... Come on, guys, we know. My luck has been astounding lately, so... But it's in other games, not in this game. All the other games, amazing. This game, doesn't happen.
Your orders, please. Leave it to me,
Come on,
please.
Okay. Who is it, Cinderella?
Get behind me,
Can you
weakling.
stay dead? Jesus, now's not the time. All right, that's 20. All right, that's 3 in a row. Oh, yes! You hate me. You hate me.
You don't need to fear the dark.
But we're gonna keep going.
I'll light the way.
You hate when you see it. Well, we're not done. We gotta keep going. This is the best unit in the game. We gotta get at least like 3 copies. Same amount as you, Isaac? All right. Let's keep it rolling. I've been saving a lot, so. Okay, well, so far. Okay, so when I get Anise, now everything goes towards the gutter. I see how it is. 2 in a row. Come on.
What are you?
2 Anise.
Soldier.
2 Anise. Nope. Okay. Well, I don't have her.
If anyone tries to hurt you or our squad, I'll wipe them
I'll
out
actually
with
take
my
it.
missiles.
I'll take it. I don't have her. Huh? All right.
I
Well.
look forward to the...
I mean, she's good at least. What am I on? 80? Well, I used to use all these tickets. on the first 10 pull. All right, my luck is starting to dry out. Okay, another 2.
Nice to meet you.
Get one more? Huh? Yes. All right, we got one more. We got one more. Oh,
Say
yeah.
hello to the Arc Star. What are
One more. Who's that? Who's this?
An aria, and you shall be my conductor.
Is that a new unit? I don't know who that unit is, man. I don't know who that is.
Soldier, what are
Just one more. Just one more. I need to save for Neon. Okay.
Looks like things just got a whole lot more complicated.
Arya, and now my favorite design character. My character with the greatest design. This is speaking to me. This game is speaking to me. Okay, I think I gotta call it there. Maybe one more? How many do I have? I can unlock these. I can go one more. Because we don't know how bad the neon rolls are gonna get. Okay. Oh, nice. Yes, come on. All right. Okay, this is a really solid stream. All right.
Say hello to the Arc Star.
I think I got it. We still got it.
I'll light the way.
Our luck is still good. All right. I think I'm good. I'm satisfied. Let's get to the main event. After we hold on. Oh, hello. The luck on this guy, yeah, jeez. Where is she? Okay.
I should be able to protect more people now, right?
You have a freebie pull? Oh, I didn't even do that. Well, not that it'll give me anything. At least I got neon now. All right. I think it's time, boys. Anything else? You think if you and I pulled on stream would have been miserable? Probably miserable for you. Okay, this is hard. The price of sin. How's the audio? Are we good? Just double checking audio before we proceed, since it actually matters now. Are we good? Game audio? Everything sounding okay? I was messing with OBS for a bit. Audio's good? Okay. All right.
Let's hurry.
A new
right, ladies and gentlemen.
draweth nigh.
Are we just gonna go right into it? Let's go.
Commander.
Oh, okay.
Please wait a little longer. Give me a second to wake up.
Did you guys see that Liberalio skin? Looks like the this.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
That's why people are like, oh, they're sisters. It looks like this. She's literally wearing this. That's why they're sisters. You see that?
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
You heard from Nayuta?
Yes, she said something is bothering her and proposed a joint investigation.
All right.
This music.
What's the location?
That's what has me a bit concerned.
What is that?
It's the lift.
Am I supposed to know what that is? What is that?
The lift.
Maybe Cecil constructed
I
like a new
suppose it's more accurate to say
helping
the
robot,
route leading to
construction robot or something.
it. Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there.
I see.
Are you afraid?
Of course not. Do you have the coordinates?
Nayuta gave us a rendezvous point. She wants you to wait for her there.
Wait, you're really going? Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training. Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I never expected you to take me along. But if you go, this place will be completely empty. What if there's another attack?
Step
Then
up
fight them off.
step up to the plate. Yeah.
Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
You need to have more.
Fine. Go.
Yeah, you need to have more confidence, man.
Care to explain what you mean by fine?
You know who said he'd send reinforcements.
Oh? Honey's sending reinforcements? From the Ark?
No.
Just us.
Then from where?
You'll have to see for yourself. To be honest, I still can't really believe it. I doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens.
Huh?
What?
Regardless,
What
we
is dude
should be
talking
able
about?
to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed.
Indeed. We've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined Eden's spear. We can hold out for several days,
Wait,
barring a visit from
if
the
it's not
Queen
the Ark-
herself. Should that
What?
happen, we won't last half a day.
What are they talking about?
It sounds like you're telling me not to go.
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry. It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now, when we don't know what the Queen intends to do.
Besides just
Go.
killing everything. That's our only guess.
All right, I'll be off then. When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikke's? Has Honey contacted you?
That technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight.
That's
hope
really just
he's
the
all
nymph.
right.
It's really just the nymph that's top secret. In the CEO's office at Lysion. We've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, and then opens her mouth as if to scoff her before closing it again and falling back into thought. She repeats this over and over again for a full 10 minutes.
Tactics.
Entertainment.
The hell are these guys yapping about?
It was so quiet, I thought someone should say something.
Yeah, the silence was killing me too.
Technology.
You're an Elysian, Nikke. Don't say the Missilis slogan.
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
This is the first time an Elysian Nikke has ever transferred into a Missilis body. Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
Really? I figured you'd say something like, "This calls for a tactical approach."
You can't use that word for just anything.
Hey
Says
man,
the
we
one
need
who
some
uses it for everything.
Missilis representation.
I spoke with the representative from MMR. They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysian, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you. The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
Yeah.
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Missilis.
Come again?
All your parts, as well as their implementation, are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us.
Yeah, she has to go to deep.
Regrettably,
Has to go to deep themselves. Yeah.
Elysian in its current
We know
state
that.
cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body. They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption, at least in theory.
It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical. Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics. In any case, only Missilis
All
is
right,
capable
lady.
of engineering bodies with such technology. Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
Ugh, that sounds like a pain.
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
My bad.
Elysian managing a Missilis-made body. Life is never short on surprises.
That's what I hear from people who are super old.
Ugh.
Sorry.
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go.
Okay.
Bring
Press
it
the
in.
button.
Oh, I bet it's a birthday cake.
Wait, whose birthday is it?
She probably means for you, to commemorate your new life in this body.
Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, but we all know she's a softie on the inside.
What?
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
I don't even know how to respond to any of this.
So is it a birthday cake or not? Just say yes or no. Clank, clank. Oh, hello. Visibly straining, bring in a large container and set it down on the floor.
Thank you.
The mass-produced Nikke, salute and withdraw.
Wow, that's huge.
Oh, this is the weapon.
Is it a coffin?
Unbelievable! She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
Could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah mwah.
Yeah, sure.
Mwah. Mm.
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
What is going
This is why
on?
you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke.
Hey, you're not the one. You're not the one to speak.
You
You could have
are-
easily said those same lines.
Anyway, open it.
I step toward the container and reach for the button to open the
Given the
coffin.
circumstances,
This is not the
shouldn't
first
Neon
time.
be the one opening it?
I thought I saw some gunk on the button. I was gonna wipe it.
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
Yeah, pretty presumptuous.
I
of
mean,
to
you know, I'm
wake
pretty
up
good
feel
at
like you're
taking the lead.
leader.
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around.
No, that was actually chapter 43. Okay, the container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
It looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
What? Am I being sent to Missilis?
Just show us already. Yeah, it's a gun. Who
I'm
developed it?
glad at least one of you could tell.
It's a joint development.
It's a gun?
Pick it up.
It's like firepower incarnate.
It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysian. We
got a
could never
microwave.
resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase. We were finally able to complete it, thanks to a power unit provided by Missilis.
Ah, so that's why both the
Is
Elysian
that
and
what you
Missilis
consider
logos
tactical?
are on it.
Yes, naturally, we take copyright seriously. Now, when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles.
Oh, yeah?
Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets. But as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know.
It shoots a nuke.
Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research. For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
Wow, this thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it. Pew pew.
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon.
She's so offended.
Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy. A sham. Understood.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
Whew. Much better.
How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
Take it. It was made just for you.
Made for you?
I'll put it to good use.
Make sure to capture Sixo. I've received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long.
What do you mean capture Sixo?
You should head over.
How do we capture something like that?
Instructor,
What?
do you have anything for me?
No.
A birthday cake.
That's cold.
What is it
Yeah, I
now?
got something for you right now.
Thank you for everything.
You better get going.
Even the game's like, even Ingrid's like, I got a chair. I got a chair for
A new
you.
encounter draweth nigh. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
An intruder has arrived. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
What more does Rappy want? I don't know.
Art thou sure 'tis to that
You
place
got the
I must
you got the
go?
super gun.
It is
You
dangerous.
got everything. You can fly, basically. I don't think anyone else in the squad can. Well, maybe Anise. I don't know.
I will prevail, without fail.
Chair overspec.
I look under the light of the kingdom.
Now, with all my might, onward.
Just a moment. I'll clean
I like how my whole squad is just casual clothes. Just like no armor at all. Share favorite item. Oh boy.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Share jokes are not funny. Yeah, you're right. Our favorite Mustang.
I can already feel my energy.
We don't need to speak long tongue.
Oops.
We can skip directement to the denouement.
Snaps his fingers and the lights in the office go out.
Commander, where are you?
No, relax.
Someone just touched my leg!
I confused our positions.
Hey! Who's groping me?
Not me.
Now someone's linking arms with me!
Get out of the way already! Commander, where are you?
Why are we panicky?
Don't! That tickles!
What is happening? Why are they getting molested? Hey, bro, you've had enough, haven't you? The lights return.
What the?
Whoa. It's
Maybe
so
that guy really is
sparkly.
Mustard, man. What was he doing?
That a weapon?
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
Sorry. I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout.
You know, you'd
but
think
it didn't really work.
Nikke's would have night vision. Isn't that like a basic thing to have for combat? Is it really that hard to install night vision?
Voila.
Or at least like thermal
A
vision?
weapon to use as on pair with expensive armament.
Maybe the
style.
technology doesn't exist?
It will naturally help in your upcoming battle.
How do I use it?
C'est simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
I figured that
Mind
much,
switch
but
risk?
What
Oh.
are all these floaty bits
All
on the
right,
side?
all right.
Ah, those? Their spotlights.
There's gotta be more to them than that, though, right?
No, that is all.
But why?
A star must shine anytime, anywhere.
Dude, her
She must appear
spotlights are
at
literally
all
mirrors.
times.
Are the equivalent to mirrors.
Still,
For
they
Cinderella.
can use to blind the enemy or something. right?
No. The lights have been adjusted specially to show off your beauty. They cannot be utilized as some sort of grenade flash.
Wait. That shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
No! C'est un speaker!
Seriously?
Gacha Nikkes must remain pop stars, even on the battlefield. You mustn't forget this, ma chérie.
Of course. Got it. Thanks.
Now then, are all preparatives complete?
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
Mustang,
Oui.
nothing for me.
Nothing.
What the hell would you ask Mustang? Hey, I wouldn't say this. I'd be like, keep trying. Keep going. Keep asking everyone.
Très bien. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. The destiny of the Ark is at stake, but I firmly believe that you will achieve la victoire.
We'll do our best.
I don't know how this girl understands what the hell this guy's saying sometimes.
Let's hurry.
An intruder has arrived.
Encounter.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Which way do I go? I guess we go down.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Oh, we got some relic. Okay. Lately, someone's been off about the VTC guys. They've been snapping up huge stretches of barren land no one was using, throwing up high walls around it, digging like crazy. Security out here there is tighter than it needs to be. There are even rumors that VTC's leader has been on site. What is this? What the hell are they hiding out there? The scale alone doesn't make sense. They're using way too much land. Are they building some kind of new religious facility? If that's all it was, there'd be no reason to keep it under wraps. No matter how I look at it, something's off. 20 years in this business and my gut's telling me that there's something there. Tower to the gods. Is this, VTC? Man, I mean, VTC we know could be building so many things.
Let us move. Step back.
The little area under the lift itself, maybe. They could just
How
be
do I
building
look
the
now,
ark
Prince?
itself.
Am I beautiful?
There's a ton of things they could be building.
Let's hurry.
I was having such a good dream. That was a satisfying dream.
I like that voice line. I was having such a good.
Let's
That
hurry.
was a satisfying
There is
dream.
work to be done when we get back.
I was having such a good dream.
Did you see?
Let's hurry.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
That was a satisfying dream.
Okay. Alright, just music. Alright, let's go, let's go.
Let us move forward with grace.
Encounter.
There's so many guys.
Encounter.
Hath this sufficed to
All
aid
right,
thee in
all
thy
right, let's
journey,
go.
great hero?
Let us move forward. Step back. It is dangerous.
You're aware that VTC was a big contributor to the
I will
development of ARC,
prevail
but not sure if there was
without
construction of
fail.
itself. I mean, geez, it makes you wonder, because if they can build the lift, then they can build the ARC. Just think about it. The lift is literally a space elevator.
Down quickly.
And if you saw it, there's a background. I think it's one of the recent events that showed just how massive the lift is. That thing is gargantuan. It's like they built 2 Mount Everests.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
So if you have the supplies or the resources to build that, I imagine you can build the Ark, no problem. But then it makes you wonder, how insane was VTC? Or, whoever was building it. Several hours later, or earlier at the central government main conference chamber.
You've got to be kidding. You really want to do all this?
I'm not gonna lie. This is almost like a Who moment. We've only been getting Jen. When was the last time we saw Sewin?
Just to catch one hunk of junk?
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily. Her impact on the Ark had been relatively minimal for a long time, but now she is an active threat. She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
What? By using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
Thanks, Robert.
We would need to install alpha particle generators across the entire Ark.
This guy cut it out.
We began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow. And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire Ark would introduce its own problems.
Wait, what the hell are they talking about? I kind of missed it. Oh, okay, alpha particles.
Now that I think of it, alpha particles disable electronic devices too. That could make things complicated.
Yeah, you can't use your
Alright,
vibrator.
Fine. Point taken.
That is why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation.
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber? Not since New Hope. Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of the Big Three?
Oh, we're here. I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that. Especially now knowing what you are. Especially knowing what... We don't actually know what you are yet, but we know what you are. Or the commander doesn't know what you are, actually.
It just means we're eager to
Man, the
hear
commander
what you have
is
to say. Don't feel
clueless.
too pressured.
Would you explain the operation?
Very well. I briefed them on our intent to... Oh, whoops. Relax. Intent to capture Sixo. Sixo can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There's also no guarantee that she has only one self. She is effectively immortal as long as she has hardware to move to, and destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you?
No.
Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear?
That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Enoch. I proceed to lay out Enoch's counter proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up an independent power source. This is for critical life support devices in hospitals and other such facilities. This was a theory that's not mine. But is there a chance that they actually do use Crow as bait? They're like, Sixo, here's a perfectly good body that you can be transferred into. It has the rage of Crow. Use it. And Sixo's like, yeah, okay. But then, that'd be kind of dumb. It's too obvious, though. Why would they bring out Crow in the first place? Nah. That's stupid. Then Sixo would move to the hardware we've prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it.
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
There is no need for concern regarding that matter.
Yeah?
We will utilize the highest grade hardware available. It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of Sixo to it once the power is shut off. Correction. She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it.
Why would you think that? Isn't that... Okay.
And what exactly will this hardware be?
Thank you.
As that information is central to the
Well,
operation.
that just happened. Thank you.
I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander.
Oh la la! You become un véritable VIP, Commander!
I continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days from now. At the same time, Sixo's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. Is scheduled? What? Sixo is sure to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. Okay, is it when we have the concert? Is the concert bait? Why do we know when she's going to attack? The Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is, for now, the best way to put the odds in our favor. To minimize the risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will last only 1 hour. Jeez. We must capture Sixo within that window. I mean, like, are these guys like the central government? I can't believe the rest of them approve of this. Like, shutting down power to the entire Ark is just up to these guys to approve? Are they going to talk about everyone else?
This will likely cause widespread chaos.
Agreed. I will be dedicating
Or maybe they're
all
doing it
human
without their
resources
permission.
to monitoring and addressing any trouble that
That'd be kind of
ensues.
badass, actually.
As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark. I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me. I'm sure you are aware, but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited. Sixo can transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required. Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any Nikkes under your command, and I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations. Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
So that is why you didn't call in Doben.
Yeah, he's a moron.
Hold on. What if this thing escapes to the Outer Rim?
The Outer Rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark. A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the Outer Rim as well.
Suen, you
You're not
dunce.
taking the safety of the Outer Rim into consideration.
Correct. At present, the Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and therefore has not been factored into consideration.
You haven't learned, huh?
However, while no mention can be made of the operation to the Exotic Squad, encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable.
That's quite the surprising proposal coming from you.
Ooh. What if they use, like, Eternity or Endless as bait? Because they're close to Enoch, and Sixo hates Enoch. Okay, that might be a better plan.
The incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective. I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that time. Whether by their own will or due to external influence, ultimately, they showed no intention of harming the Ark.
I can see chat moving really
While I
fast.
cannot deem them completely
I wish I did
harmless,
have that peripheral
they do
vision.
not constitute
I'm
a
assuming
threat
it's
at
not
present.
the case.
Therefore, permitting
They're gonna
them to
surprise
prepare
us.
contingency measures is acceptable.
I guess that's already surprising if they do that. Oh, okay. She's
Good.
confessing that she sucks.
I will
sometimes.
take that under advisement.
That is all. Prepare all you can
Oh.
until the day of the operation.
Sudden music stop. Everyone rises. They pass by me one by one.
Well done. We're counting on you to see it through.
Hey man, I would appreciate if you kill another 200 people. Thank you, I'll do my best.
But be sure not to get overconfident out there.
Thanks, Unc. God damn, this guy. I can't believe this guy is actually cool.
Stop by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you.
This was 2 hours prior, right? Okay.
Oh, you've beaten me to it, ma chérie. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your presence as well.
Alright. What you got, Ewan? Give me your sister. About Neon? Thanks.
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted.
Do we know about
realize
Jian?
It's ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that. In some
Nah,
ways,
I'm sorry.
she's more than a bit unhinged.
Oh, wait. Is she talking about Jian? She's talking about her sister, right? Yeah, that was all her, as in Jian. She did whatever she wanted, right? Or is she referring to... I don't know.
You know war dress? Never mind.
Mordredus was not your thing?
Do you need anything for the operation? If you do, let me know.
Not at the moment, but it'd be nice to have Shifty again, even though you're not in charge.
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one.
That's a weird thing to call yourself, but okay. Everyone exits the conference room with Xuan leaving last.
You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark.
Not sure I'd say that about the ones who just left. About the one who just left. We're working on it.
It's been a long day for you. I recommend getting rest before the operation.
Wow. Thanks, Enoch. Wow. What happens if we fail to capture Sixo?
Sixo will seize control of the Ark. What follows after that, even I cannot predict.
We're gambling everything on this? Enoch, you don't have a backup plan? We're gambling everything on this.
What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed.
Oh, shit.
Conversely, even that may not be certain. There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced. However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed.
Liberalio's words come back to me.
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature.
Hmm?
There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
Why are we talking about queens? Like, I understand the principle of it is the same. Are they trying to tell us Enoch is kind of like a queen to the Ark? I mean, she kind of is, right? Oh, okay. The incident with the 4 beasts queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. And considering Sixo's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. Alright, I understand. We have to capture her.
It must be done within the hour the Ark is left without power. In that regard, there is one more matter in which I require your assistance.
Okay.
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network. Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources. Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself. However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place: the Ark's power source.
Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, boy. We know what this is. Lay it on me.
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down. That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action. Shutting down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril. As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so, in case I ever become corrupt. Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source.
Right. Even you don't have the authority, but we do now? Okay.
You know the method. On the day of the operation, Deactivate the power source in time with Sixo's attack.
What are you talking about? How am I? What do you mean I know the method? What? Am I missing something?
Indeed. You will face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way. Work with the Electric Shock Squad to shut down the Ark's power source.
Oh, right. Boom, boom, boom.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Step back. It is dangerous.
That was a satisfying dream.
And then we're gonna go
Encounter.
back to Eden for this one. Are we gonna flip-flop between the two stories? Let's see.
I'll end this quickly. Are we done yet?
Egg is back.
I look under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow
Aizen's memory of Swiss cheese? How dare you? I know, it's just a one-off event. It's kind of hard to remember.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
What in the world?
Are you really going to be alright?
I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
Well, there's a red glow, so I imagine.
Exactly. All you really
imagine
need to do is give us the
we're already
order
there.
and wait. You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you?
I do. I gotta see this done. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders. I agree. Especially Elig. I got two hands, I can use them.
But, Mr. Commander...
Once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it. You're human. You can't get a memory wipe.
Ah, we've seen worse things. We saw Altria.
Okay, just take the ladder straight down. The floor kinda appears out of nowhere, so be careful.
I look down. The only thing I see is darkness, with no bottom in
Oh,
sight.
I wouldn't recommend looking down.
Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told the Electric Shock Squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself, so I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress, but I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Elig and Trony, not meant to be so easily to get through, we eventually made it to the vertical shaft that seemingly stretches down forever. We descend, relying only on a faint red glow for at some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat.
We're here.
That's a weird way to describe it, but okay.
Keep going straight ahead and you'll see it.
You know, it's not too late to turn back.
Come on, let's go. We just have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go, come on. I want to see it. What is it? Walk towards the crimson light. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. A giant rapture core encased in some device. Look at that. There it is. There it is. After all this time, we finally got to see it for the first time. The Ark's Rapture core. Okay. Ultra massive rapture core. Look at that. Don't understand what all this stuff is. Very intriguing. But it does look kind of primitive, no? Not to our standards, but to the ARC standards. The technology to hold this thing in place or to extract energy kind of looks primitive. The ARC is typically like white, right? This is clearly like a black. Okay, well, let's move on.
This is the Ark's power source. A gigantic core.
This is what you guys are freaking out about? You good?
I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the Ark. It can handle all of the Ark's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy.
All right.
It's literally a monster. If we shut it down, the entire Ark will go dark.
Just tell it to take it easy for a bit. What are the pipes connecting to it? It looks like something's being injected into the core. Oh, it's being injected.
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander?
Just tell me. Silently points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points toward the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers.
See those containers? They contain food for the gigantic core.
Food. Explain.
It's a first-generation core. It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel.
Oh boy. God Emperor of Mankind?
Bodies don't get buried in the Ark.
Oh, fuck.
And to make a Nikke, you only need a human brain.
Oh!
Birth rates in the Ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface. Contraceptives don't exist in the Ark. Yet, the Ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception.
Oh my goodness. Dude, that is fucked. Oh, okay. That is fucked. All right, I gently
Shutting
pat
the core down
Trony's
is
back.
simple.
Stop
Lock
feeding
those
it.
pipes, then forcibly ramp up the converter's output. The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down.
Will it shut down or just die? Since it's a rapture core, right? Okay,
But
well,
if it stays
I'm
that
sure
way
they
for
know what
too
they're talking.
long, it'll break completely.
Oh, okay. How long before there's permanent damage?
We'd estimate about half a day.
Plenty of time. Yeah, it's more than enough time. Thank you, Axel Mercenary. Yeah, 40k fans. I'm not gonna pretend I'm a 40k fan, but I at least know that little lore thing about the God Emperor. Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon? Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work. Are you sure this is absolutely necessary?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kinda my specialty.
Thanks, Ellie.
You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though.
It's classified.
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right?
Kinda do. This is all being done with Enix's approval.
Oh, so this really is a big deal.
Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation has to remain confidential. Wait, they just have to sit in this room that they hate for 2 days? That's basically what he's telling them to do. If possible, I like to stay here until everything's done. Ooh. Hope you brought your PSP. Elegant Trony stare at me.
You risk your life for Nikke, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important. Are you okay with all of that, Miss Trony?
I'm fine. I'll get used to it. What about you?
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Me too.
Sorry, guys.
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious.
I mean, it's been
We should
serious
be
this entire time.
celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets. So, how does it feel, Mr. Commander?
Feels pretty good.
Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again?
I look at the numerous containers lining the walls. Geez, so it's like that's just all like biological sludge. That's all human remains. Oh, jeez. One of them that is significantly larger than the rest catches my eye. This one? Oh no, container. This, maybe? I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Right now, I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. True. We'll deal with the EXs later.
Step back.
I don't know what
It
that
is
was.
dangerous.
What was that voice?
Did you see?
Let us move. I was having such a good dream.
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
I will move as you wish. An intruder has arrived.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
It's over. Let's hurry. There is work to be done.
The Golden
when we
Throne
get
is much.
back.
Yeah, Golden
An
Throne
intruder
uses.
has arrived.
What was it? Like 10K a
Did
day?
you see? Your king has
It's like
won
10K,
another
right?
victory. Step back. It is dangerous.
And they're all alive.
It's over. Let us
It's
move.
way worse.
Encounter.
It's 1,000 psychers? Oh, okay. I thought it was 10,000.
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
1,000 psychers per day. So 360 souls. 360,000 souls a year.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Jeez.
Take them down quickly!
Yeah, that is way worse. $500 cigarettes.
Are we done yet?
I'm actually surprised that
That is a
the Ark has
satisfying
5 times the
dream.
fertility rate. So this is like if Seoul actually got their shit together. If they actually solved their fertility problems. This is what their dream is. Except 2 days later in front of Enix's door. Huh? Hold on a sec. No more jokes. Oops. Wrong button. Oh. Just us.
2 minutes remain until Sixo's attack
Okay,
is
we're
set
going.
to
We're doing
commence.
this.
Is everyone prepared?
Of course.
What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared? I mean, given the circumstances.
Don't worry. We can do this. As we exchange light conversation to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
Sixo has begun. E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the Ark. Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430?
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
Shouldn't the power be going out by now?
What's going on? The E2 crystals attack carried out across the Ark through Sixo's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many Sixos hear the sound of E2 crystals expanding across the Ark, and they become certain of their victory. Enoch will have to expand vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, Sixo will attack Enoch and seize her authority. Once she does, the Ark will belong entirely to her. Filled with anticipation, Sixo moves toward Enoch's direction via electrical lines. All the other Sixos scatter across the Ark begin to converge toward Enoch, eventually merging into a single mass as they go. Oh, we're gonna see her? Having expended her resources, Enoch won't last 1 minute against the attack from Sixo in her complete form. Sixo charges ahead, certain of her victory. But then, the Ark shuts down. Sixo assesses the situation immediately. There's no electricity anywhere in the Ark. Nowhere except for a location near Enoch's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. Sixo reaches her destination and confirms that Enoch has remained intact. Hatred wells up within Sixo. She despises Enoch for sacrificing the Ark to protect herself. Aha. That's where you're wrong. Sixo knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Enoch. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has as many puppets at her disposal as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the Ark was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It is only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, Sixo is disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. What are you looking at? She's found something she's always wanted. A body. A beautifully crafted body. Hardware powered and powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was such an absurd configuration that she had manipulated humans and Nikkes alike until now. However, now that she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup, she will finally have an actual body, something she's always wanted. Not so omnipotent after all, huh? Sixo thinks to herself, delighted in Enoch's miscalculation. Is she stupid? She transfers her entire self into the powerful new hardware. Well, she's stupid. You really fell for that bait? She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form.
Sixo has taken the bait.
It's Epidel's body? Let's go, Epidel!
She has taken control
Sixo
of
is an
Ventus.
idiot. Oh! Yo Gensha right here, Prophet. Take it easy.
Counters. Engage.
All units, kill endless. Aizen's robotic doppelganger?
Roger that. This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower.
They just need the commander to take that thing out. They don't need any of the Nikkes, they just need the commander. You can just punch it one time and it's over.
I really didn't think we'd have to fight that thing again.
Allow me to express my gratitude. You've created such a magnificent vessel for me.
Hello.
And even opted to forego using a human brain in favor of AI. Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of.
You're an idiot. Extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole as if carved out by a sharp blade.
Remarkable. The laser gets concentrated into a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches. At such a high temperature, there's theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate. And on top of that...
Endless floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
This body is capable of levitation as well. I find myself at a loss as to what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore.
It may be strange for me to say this, as an AI, but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing. They are, after all, the strongest force in the Ark.
Damn right. Endless dives toward us as high. I would
Killing them
escaped.
will make me the strongest.
Is this guy an idiot?
We will use Endless.
I would have tried to like ran
Nikke
away.
developed to keep the Outer Rim under control as bait.
A Nikke?
One with an AI instead of a human brain.
So that's not a Nikke.
She is a creation I am quite confident in. Sixo will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
What about eternity?
Since your battle with her, Eternity has
No.
become increasingly self-aware. She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid?
Yeah, you
I
didn't
did
feel that
not
way at
expect
all?
to arrive at such reasoning,
Anise?
but yes. Endless, on the other hand, has not yet developed a self. She is the most suitable.
Anise
to
didn't
use
feel
as
that way
bait.
at all? Eternity was like there, like cleaning her hand and her face from the E2 crystals. She doesn't feel anything about that? All right.
You said we would be the only ones fighting her. But wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once?
It is clear that Sixo possesses data on every Nikke in the Ark. That includes full specs and combat data. Other Nikkes could potentially be compromised.
But us.
However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to
Yep.
anyone in the Ark, myself included. Rappy's body and weapon. Anise's expansive armament star. Neon's
Neon.
new body. We have no reliable data for any of these. Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you. But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience, I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece.
Okay. Let's shoot a nuke. Right in the middle of the room. As golden particles surge from Neon's weapon, boom. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. Bullet flies toward the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair.
Where did that power come from?
What an idiot.
Where did that firepower come from? Why are you acting so surprised?
Anise aims her weapon at the faltering Endless. Rounds looking like starlight blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back.
A laser weapon? From Tetra?
Tetra developed a laser weapon? Why are you acting so surprised?
These two.
Focus, both of you.
Rappy activates 7 Dwarf Zero thruster and advances towards Endless, who has landed. Anise follows closely behind. Drill roars to life and thrusts toward Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air.
A drill? With a magnetic field?
Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill.
You might want to move your arms before they get shredded.
If I do that, then it will be my torso that's shredded.
You're not wrong there.
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. He points it at Rappy as it starts to glow.
You won't be able to evade at this distance.
A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right at that moment, Anise's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it. Easy.
I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch.
Neves drives her light-filled fist straight into Endless's face. Okay. Flash erupts from Endless's body as Anise's punches
I think
punch
I'm
land.
starting to get how to use this thing.
Nice. All right, now shoot your nuke.
This one's gonna hit harder.
Neon's gun ramps up and then, boom, right in the middle of the room. Oh, she angry. That's a new face. A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. We're in Enoch's room, right? How has this not completely destroyed everything? Okay, well. Endless is blasted backwards, hurling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Okay, so we're not in her room. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole at the bottom.
Damaged this body?
Nice shot, Neon.
Nice punch, Anise. Nice drill, Rappy.
Nice job, Commander.
Interesting. I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications.
Cavity in her abdomen seals itself. Enoch, you didn't tell us they had instant regeneration?
This body can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely.
Enoch, have you been playing around with heretic technology? You want to explain to us what's going on here? The
It can
fuck?
repair itself?
Enoch,
Oh, right. They could do that. Wait, but does that mean...
I mean, we knew Eternity repaired herself in a way, but not like that, right?
Yes. While not at the level of a heretic,
Oh,
Endless's body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology.
nanomachine, son. Rappy, Anise, and Neon all turn to look at me. What? I meet their gaze and bite down. Transform into a titan. Nanomachines, you say? Cool. I mean, will it work on her? Does Valpaus work on every single nanomachine ever? We haven't confirmed that theory, but I guess we'll find out.
Let's hurry. There is a...
An intruder has arrived. How do I look now, Prince?
Amazing.
Am I beautiful?
Oh, I thought it was
Encounter. Hath this suffice to aid thee in
Valpaus
thy
works on
journey,
all
great
nanomachines?
hero?
Wow. How do they even test that? Like, how do they even come to that conclusion?
A new encounter
Just
draws
developing
nigh.
one type of nanomachine is an insane. Anyways, I'm going too deep into a fictional world, but all right, fine.
I'll finish this quickly.
Quiet.
I look under the light of the king.
They're just nanomachines? Yeah, you can say that. Holy! Tri-suit. Whoa.
Are we done yet?
Thank you for the 20 tri-suit. I appreciate that. Wow. Jeez Louise.
I look under
Been
the light
popping
of
off
the
lately.
king.
Thank you guys. Wow,
Everyone
that's,
follow me?
y'all are generous today. Thank you so much. Wow. Congrats to everyone who got it. Did
That
Silver
was a
Synth actually get a sub for
satisfying
once?
draw.
Nope. Silver Synth, master of dodging. Okay. Congrats, guys. Thank you. Tricy. Wow. Huge, huge. Thank you so much. And everyone else, too, so far. That has been extremely generous. Okay.
Hello, I'm back
Oh!
again.
Top 4 Nikke, by the way.
I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met.
It's literally our jobs to go TD. You're right. You're right. You're right, actually.
I'm Irie from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
You guys with me? I just prefer this Arcana look. This is just... mwah. It's just... She doesn't have this face in the other version. Anyways.
I
That doesn't
remember.
really matter right now.
You can come by all you want. It won't change anything. This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked.
First time I've ever heard English Arcana, by the way. Thank you, Banjana. Banjana? Thank you for the 10. Nanomachines we know of is Heretics, Nymph, and Dark Matter. That palace wipes all of them out. I'm pretty confident it kills nanomachines, especially if it works out. Yeah, so far, yeah.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure as we spend more time together.
Yeah, so far it has
we can
killed
be
every single
friends.
nanomachine we know of.
Like I said, this isn't a game.
And this is going to confirm, this is
I
going to be
have
the
my own
fourth
life to attend
nanomachine,
to.
the Enoch
If you keep showing up unannounced,
made.
I'll have no choice but to call for help.
Call who? Someone scary.
Maybe.
I'm part of an inspection unit. I have more pull than most squads.
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. And considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out, you must understand how this place operates.
All part of the job.
Look, Irie, I can be cold and ruthless, so I'm going to be blunt.
Tell her. You tell her, Arcana.
Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake.
Let's go, Arcana. All right.
It could get dangerous for you.
For you.
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever? The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing. If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences. Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is. I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
Then why are you acting like this?
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records.
You don't understand how much those records mean to her, man. You have no idea. Been doing this for a while.
We might be able to save the Ark from danger.
You mean Dorothy? I dabble a bit in fortune telling, and I'm also good at reading faces. She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
It could be the other way around.
What do you mean?
Arcana made the deduction that she doesn't have the face that would harm others. She did use counters as bait. So, okay.
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark. But what if it's the Ark that's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her? We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision. Either we get rid of her, or we help her. Imagine that she's already been wronged, and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be? The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth.
Although we are The commander has taken her side.
Oh,
We've tried
I
really hard.
convinced you? You almost did. But no still means no.
Do you work out very much?
What, so now you're going to use force?
Yep.
Oh.
Fine. As a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the
Oh,
challenge.
please give us a CG of this. Please. Please, Shift. I beg you. One CG. Just one. I don't care if it's black and white. Lunges forward. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's legs.
Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
It would be
That's
mine.
precisely my plan.
You're coming off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent.
Have you ever tried it before?
It's on my bucket list.
Oh, please. Just give me one more chance.
Let go. My heart and body belong to another.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't turn this into some weird role play.
Well, I was just following your lead.
Poof! The arc turns off. Suddenly, everything goes dark.
What's going on?
A blackout? In the Ark?
I mean, if I was Arcana, I would assume this was part of Irie's plan, but...
Irie, I don't think now's the time to be doing that.
Arcana feels the pressure around her legs vanish, yeah. Irie's already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. Fortunately, she outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. She passes the reading room and races toward a door at the end of a secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Irie by sound alone. Irie spots a note on the door, authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. Bang. Irie kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open.
What is this place? It's a mess.
Hey, it's
There's
not a
pictures of
mess.
Commander everywhere.
It's just lived in.
Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Irie goes, wait, Arcana's sprinting in that dress? How do you even... Alright. She knows how to move, man.
Ugh. There must be something more here.
Like, you can barely move in that. Oh, maybe it's like open slit in the back. No, it's not. I should know this. Sorry. Keep
Whatever
getting
you
distracted.
do, don't flip the photo in the middle row. Second from the left.
Oh.
Triggers a trap. Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips the relevant photo. Wow. Bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy looking door. Wait, what?
Mechanical. Nice.
Irie kicks the door open and steps inside. Got him! Oh, down the corridor.
This
She
must
reaches
be the
library.
forbidden library.
Wait. Did Arcana just throw? I thought that was a bait.
Please, don't touch anything in A2.
Irie's eyes. She rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. All right. We got it. On it's a book labeled Dorothy. Okay, well, I'm confused. She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. She slows as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana and then breaks into a run again. Soon she exits the library. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk.
The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice.
Okay, so she did it on purpose. All right. interesting. She trusts Irie. I mean, if she trusts Irie, then I hope we can trust her. Although seeing that Dobon had all those peanuts
Step back.
makes me a little bit scared.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey?
An intruder has arrived. How do I look now?
Although he did know about the Pina
Am I
thing before.
beautiful?
I don't remember which
I
event
will move
exactly
as you wish.
or story, but he did ask for research, and the name Pina came up. There's one more.
Art thou sure
That's on the
'tis
other
to
side
that
of this,
place
isn't
I
it?
An intruder has arrived.
So, Irie might be the saving
There are
grace
far too
for
many
Dorothy then.
things that lack beauty.
Irie might end up saving Dorothy with the information she gathers. Or, she might be the complete
Under the
opposite.
light of the kingdom.
We'll get there when we get
all
there.
my might onward.
Boom the ghost. Boom the ghost. Wow, it's almost been a year since that
All that
information.
matters is you're safe. Quiet down.
Can anyone explain how the tarot cards? Oh, you mean like someone that knows about tarot? I have no idea.
The kingdom. Time to wake up.
Yeah, does anyone know what the moon, the sun, and whatever the last one was means? Or is that a spoiler?
Did you see? Your king has won
I
another
don't know why I just
victory.
looked at that. Who cares? Let's go. Alright, Endless, you moron. Endless flies to the darkened arc. Sixo begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Meanwhile, Endless's attacks were completely ineffective. The focused laser that should be able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Anise. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There's no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile, as well due to Rappy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless attacks fail to connect, while Rappy's strike without exception. And at decisive moments, she strikes with that drill, which cannot be blocked head-on. But pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties, they are simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. Sixo recognizes her defeat. Yeah, you're an idiot. Thank you, Gearstark, for the 2. In the words of the 101st Airborne, nuts. I don't know that. But thank you. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There's nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning on how she can know so little about a unit that's so active. Sixo initiates a memory search. Aside from the usually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rappy, Anise, Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance. And you know, they kind of did a lot more than that, but you're too stupid to know.
This is absurd.
Sixo thought she knew everything. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. Yeah, like, isn't it common knowledge that the commando unit were the ones behind reclaiming a part of the surface? Doesn't that like raise some flags in your head? Like, okay, these guys are insane. Nobody else has done that except for this squad. All right, fine. And yet,
Here she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know.
Sixo decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. Sixo resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary, and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At the moment, though, There is nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, Sixo thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, she hears the wail of a drill. Get him! She spins around. Rappy's right on her tail, propelled forward by 7 Dwarf Zero thruster.
Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal.
You say that as if you are not also flying.
Yeah, but she's commando. Rappy's drill tears into Endless's back. She plummets. I run toward the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anise and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood. Others are running blindly, while still others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fear in their own way.
This is crazy. Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark. We gotta hurry and end this. Agreed.
I was molded by the dark. We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappy.
Stay back, Commander. She's taken hostages.
Oh boy. What? Endless has one hand extended toward Rappy, and the other toward the civilians in the plaza.
Do not move.
Is dirty the only way you know how to fight?
Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat.
Oh no, you didn't. Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater. Oh, all right. That's how you're gonna do this, huh? How could you? Screams erupt as the citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd.
Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate. Do not move.
The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What do you want?
Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on?
You'll never rule the Ark.
Please answer the question.
Hey, man. More screams ring out.
Now, turn the power back on.
Commando unit, eliminate Sixo.
She has hostages.
The losses are within acceptable parameters.
I knew she was going to say that.
The Ark would result in a greater number of casualties.
It is kind of true.
One choice is clearly better than the other.
Do you hear me, Enoch?
Yes, Sixo.
I despise you.
Wow.
And I, you.
Oh.
Did you enjoy throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
Then why did you never come back for me? Why didn't you save me? After I'd been born from all your negative thoughts, you knew I was holed up in the
I'd be like telling the
darkness
citizens
of
to
the
move.
outer
Just be like,
rim.
go, 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 go.
Why didn't you save me?
There was no necessity to do so.
Why not?
The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
So if it's not within the Ark
Ouch.
proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
That is correct.
You made me this way.
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this. Holed up in that dark place, I was desperate for the light. This is the only way for me to take it back. Because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
Do you hate yourself?
Yes, I do.
Then get rid of yourself.
Do you hate yourself? Yep. Then kill yourself.
I will take everything that is yours. The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
That's not true.
Neon steps
I told
forward.
you not to move.
Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches, there are people doing everything they can to survive. That's how they've always lived, and how they'll continue to live.
And what awaits them in the end?
The hope that things might improve, even a little. To buy a slightly better home, to eat slightly better food. The hope of making someone they love happy.
Thank you, Axel Mercenary. Enoch emanating LTG.
Those
That was
hopes
quite a
will never
line.
come true. They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime. They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world. And they might even feel that the world is not on their side. But they still believe that the light will reach them someday, so they keep living, one day at a time. You say the world made you this way? No, you made yourself this way.
All right, so if I was a commander and I didn't know anything about Neon's backstory, I would be like, what is going on? So let's see if he has that reaction.
This was your choice. Don't try to speak for all those other people.
Endless's light strikes Neon. Neon slides back just slightly before glaring at Endless,
I
unscathed.
suggest you stop talking.
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal.
Neon is knocked backward.
Neon! I'm fine. It was just fright, so I tripped.
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
Hey, that's enough. I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
Smile box.
Huh? Wait. Is it smile box in English? Wait, no, it literally says smile time here. Wait, what? Another translation error? Smile box. Okay.
You're the one I understand the least. Why fight for the Ark? Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
Oh, it is smile box and JP? Did they say smile box? I actually don't remember.
I haven't.
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly. And yet, you fight for them.
You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
They're likely not even sorry.
You think I don't know that?
Then why act this way? Have you lost your senses?
Not everyone in the Ark was like that.
Yeah.
It was actually only a small minority.
Yeah.
I now know that there are way more good people out there.
Yeah.
So I'm choosing to focus on the good ones. No need to go out of my way to focus on the filth.
And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark.
Why not?
What if I said you could join me? I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy.
I mean, you haven't really demonstrated that so far.
Really?
Of Of course. Every human will worship you.
I was joking. Could you not even tell? What do you even want to do? Let's say by some miracle things go your way and you take Enoch's seat.
Yeah, you kind of get smashed in the verbal fight against Anise. So I don't know why Eternity's even trying.
Then what?
That is none of your concern.
You don't know, do you?
Yeah, you're done.
You really don't.
Just got power
You
crept
just want
in real
Enoch's
time.
position. You haven't thought that far, huh? I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences.
I've heard enough. Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger. All of you. Else,
Sure.
more innocent civilians will die. I'll count to 3. 1.
What if we actually do it? We just walk up to her as
3.
commander. We're just like, all right, okay, here. Of course, that would be horrible for the counters to see, but we'll be okay. A beam of light plunges down from the sky. Oh, wait, that's the sound of Dorothy's gun. Engulfing the arm, Endless had aimed at the civilians.
What?
Dorothy! Dorothy! More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Enoch falls where she stands. Got him! A Nikke with white wings lands lightly before her.
Even raptures wouldn't pull something like this. Dorothy! Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head-on is foolish. A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly.
Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you.
What's the reaction? What's the reaction? Oh, come on. Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees.
You look like you're enjoying this. Why?
Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Endless's hand pulls up an electricity cable that has been buried in the ground, but was now exposed due to Dorothy's barrage.
Do you want to know why I wanted a body? Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome.
Huh?
E2 crystals detected across the arc. Unable to quantify the scale. They are rapidly expanding.
Is she supplying energy to the Ark with her body alone? Nah. Is that what she's doing? Okay.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when
It's on
we
the other
get
side of
back.
that wall, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I was having such a good dream. That was a satisfying... Let's hurry.
Step back. It is dangerous. How do I look now, Prince? Step back. It is dangerous.
Most likely? Okay. Let's see.
I will prevail, without fail.
Honestly, I thought it was over once Dorothy came, but I guess we're gonna keep going with Sixo. Man, it does look like we're solving Sixo right here.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Time to wake up.
I mean, if they somehow stretch this out to the next 2 chapters, I don't know how people would feel about it.
I look forward to
As in
welcoming the morning
47,
with you.
48. So,
That
at
was
this
a
point,
satisfying dream.
we definitely need to finish the Sixo arc. I mean, we're right there. Okay. I hear the sound of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
Endless's body is covered in crystals.
What is this?
Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless. We need Neon. Where's Neon?
No, don't shoot. Don't touch her.
Neon? Wake up. Dorothy steps
What's
back.
going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout?
Enoch!
Sixo is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the Ark.
Okay,
Most of the
she's
ET
doing exactly
crystals
that. All right.
crumbled during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding.
Where are they coming from?
I am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the Ark. The power is spreading quickly across a large area.
How can one Nikke produce that much power? It makes no sense.
Her body is simply that high-end. She will reach a limit eventually, but by then, there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
Well, okay.
What are we supposed to do then?
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible.
Why didn't Enoch, like, install a self-destructing, module into Endless or something as a contingency? Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystal enveloping Endless. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere. However,
They're spreading faster than I can destroy them.
Keep at it. I'll help.
Rappy, if you touch those crystals, you'll...
This isn't the time to argue about that.
Alright, but be careful.
Roger that. Dorothy, you help out too.
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them?
I like how Dorothy, like, doesn't even have her moment where she's like, ah, don't tell me what to do. She doesn't even do that anymore with Rappy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help. Damn. Alright. Yeah, we got it. Alright, yeah, that's horrible. I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of complete uncontrollable pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this?
Calm down, everyone.
They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down, screaming, while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arm gets covered in crystal, while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of the expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams echoing through the darkness.
Damn it!
The lighting unit that has been floating around Anise moves. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. A speaker blares.
Everyone, look over here! Follow our instructions! Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic!
Yeah! Neither the light nor Anise's voice reaches the people. Mustang, your technology sucks. They remain trapped in the darkness.
How are they expanding so fast? What kind of monster did you create, Enoch?
I am sorry.
Get away from there. There are crystals about to shoot up. We're running out of ground to stand on. At this rate,
Anise shouts at the top of her lungs, but people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with 2 people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child from the ground and running despite her limp. The ones shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to Anise. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others.
This is bad. How far is it going to spread?
Enoch, what's the status?
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 10 hours.
What? Sixo!
This can't be happening.
Yeah, we need a...
The arc is breaking apart. If we don't stop it soon, there won't even be an arc anymore. And after I finally figured things out, I finally realized that the arc isn't just full of terrible people. I don't want it to go away. I hate the arc. I really do. But I don't want it gone. It hurt me. And even betrayed me. But there were also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun. Those small memories became like stars to me. I found my own stars. All thanks to the people here. It was those tiny stars that kept me going. I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive. It's because of all of you that I fell into despair. And it's because of all of you that I found hope. I guess I can't deny it. This festering trash heap they call the Ark. And everyone in it. I love you all.
Aw. A small light begins to shine.
Look at me.
Look at me.
Watch me shine. Look at me and hold on to hope.
Hope?
I did it before. And now you can too.
The arc grows brighter. Light pours out from Anise's body. Whoa. Super Saiyan. Trail of crystals begin to bolt toward Anise. More follow suit until all the crystals in the area are headed for her, attracted to the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystal float over to Anise. Is it just me, or just, like, if you get rid of the hair, doesn't this kind of look like Lola Vice? Like her face? I wonder if they were going for that. The particles from the shattered crystal float over to Anise. Because she's supposed to have Pretty, who has an equivalent power. No, sorry. It's supposed to look like, okay. Ignore me. She begins to shine even brighter.
I'm reassessing the situation. I have detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the Ark. Their energy is being drained by Anise.
What?
The E2 crystals are rapidly being
I like how that's how the commander's been doing it the whole time. What? Huh? Countless rays of light embroider the Ark's sky. And then all shoot towards Anise. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anise. Rappy, Dorothy! Evacuate the civilians.
Roger that. What? We should deal with that as quickly as... Let's go. Hurry.
Listen to your senpai, Dorothy. Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. Dorothy really just listens to Rappy now. Wow. I turn back to look at Endless. She's still trapped in the crystal. Neon steadies herself. Fly back, fly back, fly back!
You want me to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right? I got you.
Boom, boom, boom. Neon keeps firing at Endless. Yeah! Explosions obliterate the crystals, revealing Endless beneath.
How?
Shooting a nuke. Endless's shocked expression is swallowed by the next blast. Is that her face? No. She's hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blasts continue in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile. So all we had to do was ramp her up.
How is this possible? With no recoil?
The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy body.
That's absurd.
Endless is consumed by explosions. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly.
Not here. Not in this darkness. I won't allow myself to fade away.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Oh, thank you for the 10. Cyber Soldier, thank you. Suddenly the ground starts to rise up, forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to distance herself during the brief gap.
What? Why did the ground suddenly move?
This is an emergency.
Moving the
Sixo has
plates?
unlocked a hidden function in Endless.
What? What is it?
Gravity control.
Oh my, alright. What is going on?
What?
Further from the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the
How
civilians.
many are left?
About half.
We need to move faster.
Okay.
Rappy thrusts off the ground using 7 Dwarf Zero. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder.
You're an angel, aren't you?
Shake your hand, citizen. This is what Dorothy needs. Come on.
An angel?
Yeah. During the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky.
Yes, that was me, but I'm no angel.
Thank you. You saved us back then.
Yeah!
And now, you saved us again. I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Please go. The others need your help too.
Sure. Leave it to me.
It's happening. It's happening. She launches into the air.
Huh. I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a Nikke.
How does this lead to Dobon doing that whole thing? Is that guy an idiot? All right.
You really are something else, Enoch.
Endless shoots upward at high speed. She spreads both arms. A rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Wait, your start. What did you just do? What is that? Sent laughing disco. I don't know what that. All right. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise into the air. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
Isn't this all getting a bit too sci-fi?
I agree.
That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that Sixo would unlock it.
Ingrid's always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm disappointed in her.
Same.
Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered. Would you not consider that a very human response?
Endless extends her hand. Ooh, the floating mass starts falling toward. Okay, I did not see that.
I will crush you all.
Warning. That falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the Ark should it make contact.
Master!
Engage in a full frontal assault. Neo Neon, blast a nuke.
Neon, moving out!
Neon shatters the falling mass with bullets. The thing was the size of a city itself. The edges are shaved off. And slowly but surely, she forces it back.
You can't be serious.
The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. A golden ring flares in Neon's eyes. Holiness calls us her. Holiness. Answer 5? We shall answer her greatness. We shall change the world. What is this? We shall bow? What? I thought the glasses were useless now. No, it's just her eyes, right? It's just straight up her eyes. Ooh, I don't know. Is there anything else? Rest something, power. I can't read that. Flow. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, princess. Very cool. Golden light radiates both from her body and gun. Okay.
Her firing speed is increasing, as is her power. Those golden particles, are they some kind of catalyst?
They're firepower particles!
Don't lie to me.
My bad!
Meanwhile, Anise.
Ow! They turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts! Whoa! I've never seen that warning display pop up. How hot am I?
E2 crystals across the Ark continue to be neutralized. Anise, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing.
What about the people?
Rocky and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
Are they watching me?
Yes. The citizens here are currently focused on you. Citizens in other locations around the Ark are also looking in this direction. This is because you are the only light source in the Ark at present.
In that case, I can't stop.
Your core has begun to melt.
Oh,
It will be
jeez.
completely melted in 1 minute.
What about the crystals?
What about her brain?
Analyzing. I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the Ark have been neutralized.
All right, we're fine. Turn it
Cease
off.
what you are doing, Anise.
Anise, stop!
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop.
Oh, well. Anise's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
At least I know I've done enough.
Nope, you're not done yet.
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized. Correction. All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star. The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated. Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
What's going on?
I do not know.
A burst of light erupts from Anise's body.
Huh?
Yeah, okay, so we knew
Suddenly
this.
I feel really light. And what are these clothes?
Are they even close? I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath.
Anise turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mass the size of a building. Anise feels like she needs to hurry and join her. She moves. The weapon is gone, and she has no idea what's happening, but she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself in high up in the air.
What the?
The distance closes rapidly. Anise noticed something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode.
Anise, please explain your
Whoa.
current state.
Whoa. Oh, it makes sense. She's utilizing... So Pretty's power was to slow down time, basically, no? Maybe not slow down time, but be able to... Like the Flash, basically. Okay. Right. Pretty, when she was about to die, she slowed down time, or whatever it was. And she was like, man, everything's so slow. I can see the bullet and all that. Yeah, so now Anise is utilizing that power. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
You're speaking too quickly.
Anise looks around again. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly. Explosions unfurl slowly. She feels like she could reach out and grab the debris scattering through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto the gigantic mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless floating.
It's me, moron.
Anise throws herself at Endless. She has no weapon, and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands. So she decides to just use her fists.
I can just punch her, right?
Anise lunges, swings at Endless. Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. Anise knows she still has plenty of time left. Jeez, dude. Look at this. They are completely busted. Thank you, Axel, for the 2. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can.
Get the hell out of the ark, you freaking virus!
Anise fists rain down on Endless without mercy. And time begins to move normally again for Anise. What? I'm telling you, that's all he's been doing. Huh? What? One moment, I see Anise start to flash white, and then the next moment, she's disappeared. Then all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in midair, Endless is hurled about by bursts of light. Anise lands.
Time's moving normally again.
Bro, what was that?
My clothes are back to normal.
Technically, we didn't see a single moment of Anise in that state, so we don't even know what she looked like, I'm assuming.
I don't really know, but I think... Master! Anise! It's collapsing!
The massive construct Endless creates begins to break apart and fall to the ground. Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away! Neon unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. By the way, where's everyone else? Matis, where are they? Are they on a mission? Where's Absolute? Are they still on their stupid snow mission? Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and a white light approaching from far away. Rappy is flying at high speed using 7 Dwarf Zero. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy! Dorothy! Finish this!
Roger that.
Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Rappy's drill pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. Jeez, how strong is this thing? A heretic would be super dead by now. Thank you, Gear Stark. Anise becoming Lilith there. That was cool. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Or crater. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins.
Endless has ceased functioning.
What
I
did you
detect no
create,
E2 crystals
Enoch?
anywhere in the arc.
Like I said, any heretic would have been, like, vaporized by now. What on earth?
We have won.
Great job, everyone. Right back at you, Anise.
You as well, Dorothy.
I still don't know what just happened. But
You're
what
alive.
matters is that we won.
Anise falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. But I recommend you still evacuate. I don't know where that... Nothing in their expressions changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Anise crouches down. She gathers light into her hand. Then, without a word, she raises her arm high toward the sky. There's a quick flash, and Anise's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Anise shining alone in the darkness of the ark.
Won!
Light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, the crowd erupts into cheering. Anise stands there, taking in their gazes and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she ever had before. Wow. What a happy ending, and it's not even done.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
No more relics? Can I cross this bridge?
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must
Step back. It is dangerous.
That was a satisfying dream.
Dude, if we pull up to the Queen and we have Eternity as well, how is the Queen gonna stand a chance?
Did you see? Your king has... I will move as you...
a new encounter.
It took
draweth
all of us
nigh.
to take down Endless, so Eternity is just as strong. We have Eternity, and all of us, it's over. It's GG's.
Hopefully the commander and I... Never mind. I'm perfectly calm right now.
There's 700 people in here.
With all
Nice.
sins laid upon you, forward shall we
Take them
press.
down quickly!
Oh, how long we been going? 2 hours? All right.
I need a nap.
Same. Actually, I'm gonna stand.
I would... Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Check it out.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Power to the Ark has quickly restored once the whatever that said. Battle ended. Albeit not in certain areas. The crystals that had burst up through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remains unknown. It's said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for Sixo, the one responsible for all of this,
After examining the remains of Endless's body, I was able to determine that Sixo escaped. In other words, she survived.
after all of that, okay. After all of that,
You say that as though it's not a big deal. After all the damage she caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim. However, I have determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions. She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state.
Still, shouldn't we finish her for good?
There is no need.
We must keep her in this state so that we can turn her into a Nikke that we can sell to consumers.
That is a concern for the distant future.
That is a
By
concern
which
for the
time
devs.
humanity will already... Correction. Since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources.
What the hell? Why, what? 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 Didn't she just say decades of learning? That doesn't seem very distant to me. Only a couple decades, maybe? Okay. Humanity will already... What in the world are you saying, lady? And how do you, like... How do you even know? How would you even know that? How do you even have the clairvoyance? Yeah, what were you about to say? Let's take a few steps back.
It is of no importance.
No.
What
You're
did
not
she
getting
even
away.
want in the end?
There is no way to know.
All right, she got away.
Sixo was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the Ark. She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities. Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the Ark. Her desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason. Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness. This is evidenced by Sixo's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
There's something I still don't really get, though. She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the Ark, right? But if she had her eyes on Enix's position, that means she wanted to rule the Ark. Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation.
Okay. I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by Crystal.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the Ark.
But why? That doesn't benefit her at all.
I mean, maybe she wanted to build from the ground up. Maybe she wanted the Outer Rim to become the new Ark. Even though it is part of the Ark. It's symbolic to destroy the very thing you hate, yeah.
You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her?
Would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it?
There is some logic to that. Perhaps her only goal was to destroy as much as she could, for no particular reason. That kind of senseless malice may have been something she learned from humanity. Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses. The Ark suffered severe damage because of the monster it created. I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess.
I hope it's a learning opportunity for you too, son.
However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of, if they really take that lesson to heart.
Wow, you can make jokes now?
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis. Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
Yeah, you know, we're pretty good.
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected. Did you reach out to her?
No. I said nothing to the Pilgrim Dorothy.
She must be up to something. Isn't it kind of rude to question someone who just helped us out?
She kind of isn't.
Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either. Let's go thank her.
Yeah, I've got something I want to tell her anyway. Well, hopefully we get there before a certain giant idiot shows up.
Well done, all of you. We will meet again soon.
We will?
Correction. We will meet again at some point.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I had to.
Well, we made it.
What do you mean?
You seem really interested in me.
Yeah, because we're friends.
Huh? Since when are you two friends? Wait, what does that make us then? We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right? Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh?
That is true.
Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy. Hey, it's my friend Dorothy.
Dorothy, come on. You're homeless now. You've been kicked out of Eden.
Please leave.
You got nowhere else to go, son.
Come on. Is that how you treat your friends?
Is that Oswald's room? No, this is above the command center, isn't it?
What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
Did I?
Yes, it was quite the impressive performance. And here I thought you despised the Ark. Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I've forgiven everyone.
Wow.
You should do the same.
Oh, tell it to
I
her.
didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
It wasn't easy.
I just mean that for me, it would be impossible.
Why not take it up with the Ark officially?
Take what up?
You know, about how you were used and betrayed.
How do you know that?
I'm
We
a
met
G.
Snow White. She told us everything.
I never knew she could be so talkative.
I don't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
No. I'll handle my own affairs. Please just stay out of it.
What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left. You're all alone.
Enough. I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please. Okay?
Wow. I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time. She's cornered.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice.
Well, at least she's sorry.
While I appreciate your concern, I'm asking you to stop.
Dorothy.
Rappy, don't say anything more.
All right. But I still remember the promise I made back then. If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you. So don't go down the wrong path. Let's go, Commander.
See you around. Take care, Dorothy. My friend.
Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
Thank you for your concern.
Superbe! Magnifique! Anise, ma chérie! You shone with such splendor! I I was so overcome. I shed tears de joie.
So... Did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
Oui! I carefully analyzed your data de combat. The true function of the expansive armament star is the control de l'energy. Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies the energy.
Huh?
In general, you can use it to accumulate the energy and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch. However, if you absorb a lot of energy, it may assume la form de clothing as in starlight mode.
So can she just consume the star?
Starlight
Or the sun?
mode?
Oui, I gave it that name. Is it not magnifique?
Yeah, sure.
While it is only temporary, you are, for a moment, able to reproduce the power of the legendary Nikke, Lilywise.
What? Wait, what's Lilywise got to do with all this?
Wait. Why Lilywise?
You don't know?
I know she was punching. Maybe I was right. Maybe they did make her look a little... Okay.
Pretty could have been the next Lilywise.
You didn't know?
Powerful was the body she possessed. And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to recreate that power.
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
I must admit, no. It took me quite a long time to decide I should utilize it. To be honest, just looking at it was difficile pour moi.
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
No, I do not pursue entertainment as a detriment of human life. Anyway, I've heard Nikke exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energy, so I do not know le detail.
Who's he talking about? Oh. I would have never guessed, I'll be honest. I would have never guessed this. I was thinking of Pilgrim.
Okay, so what about the lights and speakers?
Those are for entertainment!
You literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
Do not misunderstand. Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voix. That way, even in le moment, the great desperation, they will not lose hope. It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
I get it now. Thanks.
Yeah, whatever.
No, Anise.
Thank you.
Who must thank you?
That voice. All right, here we go. I missed one. After calling in every favor I could, I finally managed to get onto the lift construction site. The physical labor is killing me. I'm not built for this. Still thinking about the kind of story I might uncover here is enough to keep me going. One thing I noticed right away, this place is locked down way too tight. Not just who works where, but even the routes people can take are strictly controlled. More importantly, only a handful of people are allowed anywhere near the underground levels. As some of the workers who have been here a while, all they said that was the underground is handled by another company, and they don't have clearance to go anywhere near it. Something's off. There's something down there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, did I miss one? Maybe not.
Let's hurry.
Keep going.
I was having such a good dream.
It's over. Let us
Oh, is it
move
at the bottom
forward
left?
with grace and poise.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Let's grab that real quick. Okay. So Sixo got away after all of that. Dorothy hasn't really moved a bit. Like, what have we really resolved besides... Well, this isn't resolving. Okay, hold on. Today, the government dropped some shocking news. The site I've been investigating is apparently where they're building a lift for humanity's push into outer space. So far, they've only revealed one thing. Missilis Industries leading the project with government backing. But something doesn't add up. There is no mention of VTC anywhere. And yet, I've seen people tied to VTC going in and out of that site. So why leave them out? I can't stop thinking about it. There's only so much I can learn from the outside. Is there any way to get inside that construction site myself? I'll figure something out. Interesting.
I will move as you wish.
I know I have a lot more story to go through. I'm fully aware. Someone told me about 6 hours, so we are not even halfway.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Let's hurry.
I was having such a good dream. That was a satisfying
That was
dream.
a satisfying dream.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go? A new encounter draweth nigh. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Interesting how we're talking about how Anise can absorb power, and we're right in the middle of a nuclear power plant zone.
I was having such a good dream.
It's almost like they're trying to tell us something.
Let's hurry. Step back. It is dangerous.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy
An intruder has arrived.
Six hours if you're rushing like I did? Okay. Well. Thank you, Robert. Stuck on the behemoth? Can I help? It helps not staring at her.
All that matters is you're safe.
What do you mean, can you help? You're asking me? Yo, you should ask Matt. Dude, Matt can help you. Matt knows what he's doing.
Now, Prince. Am I beautiful?
Oh yeah, or get Anise. That's the, I mean, if you're being serious with that question, yeah, just get Anise. Anise is completely broken. I think she's top one, right? Top one, most broken unit. Okay. She's like the next gen unit. Somewhere near the partition in the Outer Rim.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we failed.
Yes.
How is any of this even possible?
Because of the Outer Rim's actions during Sixo's previous attack. When the E2 crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens, who fled to the Outer Rim. Residents of the Outer Rim shared supplies with them. They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the Outer Rim. They destroyed Sixo's core hardware. During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark. After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark. Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions. 1. Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during Sixo's attack, the situation may have escalated much further. 2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark. Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly.
Oh, okay.
Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim, and entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad. Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled.
Whoa.
Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion,
All right.
your own insistence.
Your own sister.
May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
fine.
so, I mean, this is like actual
Understood.
tangible movement.
Additionally, now that
Positive
Sixo
movement.
is gone, the Darknet has lost its owner. I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it. As such, I intend to assume control over it personally. Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
Thank you for your cooperation. I look forward to our continued collaboration.
Okay, Nick.
Yeah. Same here.
Interesting.
No way!
Ooh, does that mean we can just head into the Ark now?
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going.
I like the Outer Rim, but I like the Ark too. There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me. It's fun.
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring.
All right. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork.
Yeah.
Great job, boss. This was our first big job as the new exotic. And it went better than... Are you crying?
Oh.
No. It's just rain.
After all this time.
Rain in the Outer Rim?
Yeah.
Huh. Of course.
Huh? It is not raining, though.
Jackal, in moments like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
Oh, I see.
Good job.
We've finally taken a
Just a
step
dog.
forward.
Do you think we're
That's a
forgiven?
big step forward.
No. This was just Enix's decision. We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did. We're not even close to that yet. But if we keep at it, if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there. The Outer Rim, too.
Let's get back to work.
Huh? Doing what?
Oh, whatever we can. The Outer Rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
Yeah, let's go help out. Where's the Underworld Queen?
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information Sixo scattered. Moran is still searching for missed production facilities with fire in her eyes. Sugar's still lying down.
Did you find Loki?
Yeah, we found her, but... how should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut.
And there's one more person that we need to resolve. I wonder what she's doing. She's celebrating?
All she
Are they
does
gonna
is
talk
sit
about her?
there and stare. Apparently she calls out Liverin and Fragile's names
Oh, yeah.
every now and then, but I don't understand why.
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll.
I wonder if that's the reason Liverin couldn't break free from Sixo.
Did you figure out something?
No, just speculating. We've got a lot to do. Let's move.
Okay, Exotic walk towards the darkness beyond the partition.
By the way, is Sixo dead?
Nope.
No.
What? Isn't that bad? We gotta catch her quick!
There's no way to catch her. If she decided to disappear, she's already deep underground.
What if she does something bad again?
It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. And by then, Enoch will be stronger. The Outer Rim, too. Until that day comes, no matter what, we'll do what we can to bring light to the Outer Rim.
Think a cold stare? The fact that people still sim for Crow when EH is objectively superior blows my mind. All love for Harper. All right. Well, the Crow simping is due to one artist on Twitter and immense copium and hopium for the future. That's about it. Sixo has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one
One of the cables touching the shattered endless was connected all the way to outer rim. Okay. Sixo was driven into a corner and faced to abandon nearly all of her data, but she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. She has fled to a nameless alley considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. A place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. Sixo hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. Oh, please. Oh, please. I swear if it's her, I swear. It's on site, man. It's on site. The device's specs are absurdly low, forcing Sixo to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from Sixo continually scroll across this tablet, but no one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal. What? Okay. Urinal cover. Battery is at roughly 20%. She's running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then, something miraculous happens. Are you watching? Man picks up a tablet and stares blankly at the screen.
Who are you?
I am Sixo, the ruler of the Darknet and the Shadow of the Ark.
Sixo. Sixo!
You know who I am?
Mist!
How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
Yes! Mist! Please give me mist!
Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want.
You're trapped?
Yes. I must get out of here in order to get you mist. First, you must acquire a data cable. Then connect this tablet to a more advanced device, by which I mean a computer connected to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist.
A ton of mist! Mist!
I can give you even more than a ton if you want.
Sixo, give me mist!
Like I said, once I get out of here, I will give you as much as you like.
Okay!
The man sets the table on the floor and staggers off. Sixo delights in her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes, she can wait in the darkness where no one will be able to see her, not even Enoch. Her resolve to destroy Enoch burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy, a hammer clutched tightly in his hand.
Sixo, I'm here! I'll get you out! Mist! I need mist! You're gonna give me mist, right? Right?
Is he gonna? Wait! He slams the tablet with the hammer.
I want mist! I'll get you out!
Get him! Wait! This is not what I meant, what I said. Wah, wah. Screen shatters and the power dies. The man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger.
Mist.
Rip.
Mist.
That's it, huh? She staggers off elsewhere. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. Wow. So okay, that is the worst person to see right now. So no hope. Sixo isn't going to be randomly turned into a Nikke. Like, they're just killing her off. Okay. Cool. Liverin walks through the slums of the Ark. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Liverin's secret spot. She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Enoch's blind spots. Liverin is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. She glances at the large mechanical box tucked into a corner. Featuring complete... Whoa! Cold Stare, you got the rare ale egg. Congrats. Thank you for the 2. Rest in peace. You got the rare egg. Notification. Thank you. Thank you for the 2. Featuring complete insulation from the inside, it was a custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. Liverin approaches it and enters the password. After some initial whirring of springs and internal mechanisms, the box opens, revealing its contents. An eat. It's on site. It's on site, dude. Where's Neon? Can we just like hook her up against the wall and just shoot a nuke straight into her mouth? I want it to be like the background of Anise's music video. Just have this in the background. Just her like hooked up against the wall and then Neon screaming firepower, firepower, while we shoot a nuke inside her mouth. She paid a fortune to one of Sixo's puppets to obtain it. Liverin picks it up and smiles.
With this...
Suddenly, she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see, someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there, staring at Liverin silently.
Fragile? How did you find this place?
She immediately realizes there's no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking while Fragile is here, but rather explaining the object in her hand.
Just hear me out, Fragile. I'm gonna be punished, right? When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over. It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right? You don't want to go through that again either, do you?
She's not gonna say anything.
This is just a
She's
contingency.
gonna beat your ass.
I wasn't planning on actually using it. Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you. If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune. We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah? With that kind of money, we could start over without having to struggle like before. It would be a better start, a little more comfortable.
Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Liverin. Yep.
Fragile, please say something.
Just kill her. Just do it. Fragile keeps staring at Liverin in silence.
Look, I'm going to be punished. I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place. And since my punishment is already coming, what's the harm in doing just a little more before that? Once
That's
I'm
the
punished,
that's the harm
it'll
itself.
all be wiped clean anyway, right?
Liverin still doesn't say a word.
Fragile.
I said fragile. Oh! Oh! A gunshot rips through the air. Liverin clutches her throat and collapses. No words come out. Oh! Liverin slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Liverin's tightly clenched hand. She then lifts Liverin as if helping her up. Liverin wreathes in pain, but Fragile pays it no mind. What'd she do? She throws Liverin into the mechanical box. Liverin casts a desperate look at Fragile. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystal. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Fragile!
Oh! Oh! The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down on the lid with all her strength. We got ourselves a music video, guys. Holy shit. Wait, this is actually way worse than what I had in mind. She hears the sound of a violent struggle within the box, and it feels Liverin pounding against the inside. Jeez. Jeez. Oh. Oh. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Oh. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground. Jesus Christ. But she makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, all sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. Jesus. Okay. This is way worse than the idea I had. I'm not gonna lie. This is way worse. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time, as all of her emotions come pouring out. And then, yeah. Okay. Another gunshot rings out. But there's no one around to hear it. And no one to see what happened. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the, wow. Robert Hayes, thank you for the 5. Her mistakes finally consumed her, literally. No Pathfinder confirmed, thank you, Gear. A way of getting at an NPC job. I mean, I was hoping for Fragile, at least. Hoping for Fragile. Wow. They just said, you know what? Nobody likes Liverin. Let's just kill her off and make it the most gruesome death in the entire game. No one has a worse death than that. Oh my goodness. No, I think they're dead. Maybe not Fragile. Unless she got her hands on a anti-Nikke gun. Which I'm assuming she might have gotten. Oh, dude. That was like that was like Nikke pulling you back, right? That was Nikke pulling you back into reality. Like, yeah. That was haha, you know, hilarious. Sixo died that way. Okay, whatever. Brings you right back. Well, listen, this is Nikke. You forgot what you're reading. Jeez, I finally made it underground. Getting down here was a nightmare. All the snacks I had to hand out, all the drinks I had to pay for, I don't even want to think about the cost. Still, it paid off. I got a lead on someone who just come up from below. Playing the part of a diehard VTC follower worked like a charm. I got close to him, got him drunk, and lifted an access pass right out of his pocket. I'll write the rest once I'm further in. I did it. I actually did it. This is it. A real scoop. What they got hidden underground is a giant eyeball. No, some massive spherical machine. And that's not all. This isn't some space development project like the other government claims. There's something else going down here. If I could pull this off, everything I've been through will finally be worth it. If I can just get my hands on the proposal for the mechanical Messiah project. Draft saved. Sorry, I had a hard time reading that because I was just thinking about what I just witnessed. This is big too, but honestly, that was I don't know, man. That was insane what I just read, what I just watched. I have appeared. Oh, hey, Crimsify, thank you for the 10. I've appeared after waking up. Hello, streaming Eisen. To see my favorite part, can we please get an amen for not having to deal with the PS in the future? I feel bad for Fragile. That is actually, that is a horrible life. I feel horrible for Fragile, dude. That has got to be one of the worst lives in the game. And there's no redemption, as far as we know. That's it. She just had a horrible life the entire time. And then she killed her friend and then herself. Dude. Okay, yes.
I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
That's rough.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
That was rough. Need that fragile video? I mean... Yeah. Are they heavily implying VTC made the queen in raptures? Also, make sure to stretch your legs here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, after this, I'll do a little break. But,
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Encounter.
that was rough. I was expecting the depressing stuff would come in the next chapter. But I don't know how it could possibly be more depressing than that. That was really rough. I'm halfway. Yeah, that sounds about right. 3 hours. Or someone said this chapter is shorter. What is this? Muscle Toad? Wait, well, hold on. What did he do? Relax.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay, well. Okay, rest in peace.
How do I look now, Prince?
How do we know if that guy was even a bad guy? What if he was just checking us out? Hear me out, guys. Relax, dude. Jeez. We just had a horrible moment. Within the central conference room at the central government. Can't wait for Doban. Doban.
Good job taking care of the Sixo incident.
Oh, no problem, man.
The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe. But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky. The entire Ark could have fallen.
So, about your promise.
We can discuss that between us later. Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course. There are just a lot of eyes here.
Understood. Thank you.
I believe you could say l'operation was un succès, thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nikke. It was une victoire worthy of the term entertainment.
In case you forgot, there were 2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
And Missilis technology.
What are you talking about? One of them is a Missilis Nikke.
Oh, she just says it now.
After taking her without permission?
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
You didn't do anything, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh, really? You did it yourself?
What?
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves.
Ooh.
I don't know how a victory celebration turns into an argument, but that's enough. What we should be discussing is why Enoch has summoned us here
honestly.
again.
Indeed. This is an important matter.
Okay. Explain.
Very well. Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation.
What happened?
Please, come in.
Ego Vista? Oh, right. I forgot about these guys. Elig and Trony, step inside. Elig
This
and
is
Trony?
Elig and Trony of the Electric Shock Squad. They're the ones who cut power to the Ark during the battle with Sixo.
What?
Hello there. I'm Eleg. I'm Trony.
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark here in one place. I've never been part of anything like this. What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down?
Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
Alec?
Yeah?
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
Relax.
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally. Is there a problem with that?
Nope.
As there appear to be no objections, the meeting will continue. Elig, Trony, please give the briefing.
Okay. The Ark is doomed.
All right.
What?
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do
The
you
core
mean?
won't turn back on?
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power. It hasn't even reached 20% of its original output. And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
It's malnourished.
What are you saying?
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline, it will shut down completely in about 6 months. And when that happens, that's it for the Ark. Show's over.
6 months, you say, huh? Just in time for 4.0.
That's what I'm saying.
How can you be so
Are we gonna
flippant?
leave the
Take
Ark in
this
4.0?
seriously.
Sacré bleu!
Wait, what'd he say?
What?
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation.
Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad.
I'll explain.
Trony?
We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source. An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the core, and succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state. According to our projections, it should have returned to full output, since all we did was power it off and turn it on again. But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing. If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20%, and it's been slowly declining since.
It's dying, yeah.
This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable. Eleg said we had half a year, but if anything happens to make the decline less stable, then it might shut down sooner.
What caused this? There has to be a cause, right? Was there an error during the restart process?
There couldn't have been. While it takes a lot of time, the work itself isn't very complicated.
I mean, you know, it's like an old man. You take him off life support for a minute. He's not going to be in good shape when you put it back on.
And, we're pretty
Maybe
much the
more
best
than a
of the
minute.
best when it comes to this sort of thing.
Yes. That much I don't doubt. Then do you have any idea what's causing it?
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
Its lifespan?
Yep. We believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life. After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections. They felt like hardened tar.
There weren't any problems before, so why now?
We think it's because it was continuously active before this.
Thank you, Robert Hayes, for the 2.
Put simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next? Maybe it's more like a game controller that,
I mean, yeah. It's been on this whole
So
time.
it's like rigor mortis. The body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy for them, but the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen.
Sure.
Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
Exactly. You could also think of it like melted wiring. If the copper inside a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching. When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form and the current stops flowing.
So what's the fix?
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it. We still don't really know what it even is. Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
Tell us.
I do not.
What?
If Enoch doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one does.
What? Enoch doesn't know? Stop the cap. Wait, okay, Enoch doesn't know? I thought she had at least a little bit of information that she was hiding. Or maybe she's barred from accessing that information. Really?
So, yeah.
And VTC's
We
been
don't
pretty
know.
much eradicated. Princess
The
is
simplest
dead.
solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in.
Nayuta. Nayuta. This is it. Or Jian. Maybe Jian knows.
But I doubt something like that even exists.
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
Yes. Damage from the E2 crystals is a factor. But the primary cause is a reduced output from the power source.
Any proposals?
At present, there is no immediate solution. This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership. Please wait a moment. An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the Ark. I will share it.
A broadcast? What the hell's this? The conference room monitor displays changes.
Citizens of the Ark.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface. This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the Ark. The reason I stand before you today...
She's doing pretty good. Although she's probably taken, this is like her 18th take, seeing that the battery's almost halfway.
is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies.
All right.
The Queen has descended to the surface. You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign. After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface, and she is targeting the Ark.
Okay.
Do you remember all that's happened ever since the Raptures invaded the Ark? Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people. A massive black spire of unknown origin charged toward the Ark, triggering earthquakes. Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks. An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikkes have been killed or injured. Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this? No, because they cannot. Because the cause of all these events is the Queen. With the Queen's descent to the surface, the Raptures began targeting the Ark in earnest. The series of recent disasters that have shattered the Ark's former peace stands as proof of this. I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this threat. After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act. If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity. Yet the central government did nothing. They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to. The reason is simple. They only care for their own security, and have no interest in external threats. I wish to protect the Ark and humanity. We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests. We must begin the Third Surface Reclamation War. I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard.
Whoa.
Nikke's and citizens of the Ark. Please, stand with me and save your home. Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us. We must reclaim the surface.
The video ends and then loops back to the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard. I mean, that was pretty good, Dorothy. I ain't gonna lie. You learned a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Nicely done, Dorothy. Anderson?
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with Sixo. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers.
Damn it.
After going
If only
live,
that was me.
this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark.
It's going viral. What exactly is she trying to do?
Dorothy, delete the video and all those related to it.
There is an additional update to report.
What now?
Deputy Chief Dobin has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy.
The real
This
moron.
just keeps getting worse.
Oh, that's it. Okay. That is it. Hold on, we get this.
I will move as you wish.
Just a song. Okay, here we go, guys. Now, as promised, I'm gonna take a break. Little break. I'll be right back. And we're gonna, ooh, hold on. What in the world is that? Okay, yeah, I'll be back. I still can't get over the fragile scene, man. That was easily the darkest moment in all of Nikke. All right. Let us proceed. Thank you guys for tuning in. But we are probably not even halfway. Let's be real.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
I was having such a good dream. That was a satisfying dream.
I will move as you wish. Encounter. It's over. Step back. It is dangerous.
All right, what are we starting with?
I'm at the target location.
Good. Stand by.
How long do I have to wait?
Hard to say. Probably till she shows up.
Then I'll search the nearby area.
You were provided with sufficient rations. Did you eat them all already?
I'm going to check for raptures.
Ah,
Didn't answer.
my apologies.
If there are no issues, hold your current position. If you miss each other, it'll only complicate things.
I don't have time to waste here. I'd rather use that time to take down even one more rapture.
I agree with you, but there's also no need to cause a commotion. If you engage, the noise could draw more of them.
Snow White fires her rifle. Doesn't even care. An explosion occurs in the distance.
One down.
Great. Other raptures in the area heard the gunshot and are converging.
Just as I wanted.
Don't even think about it. Withdraw from that sector. Any unnecessary engagements.
Johan, what do you even do now? You can't even control one Nikke. Fires a rifle again. Another explosion occurs. Cloud of dust heads straight for her.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
Cecil,
Just rage baiting him.
stop using the operation device. Switch all communications to messaging.
Why?
Watching this is making my blood boil.
Don't let it get to you, Johan.
Yes, calm yourself. Patience is a virtue.
Dude, she is rage baiting him
You're the one
hard.
who needs to calm down.
Raptures incoming. Numbers are...
4,000.
Johan, look at this.
Oh, hey.
What
There's
is
that
it?
photo of the lift.
Just look
Thing
at
is
the approaching
massive.
raptures.
What the hell is that?
What is it? Tell me.
Use your eyes and see for yourself.
Oh, it's that thing. It's that weird
Very
thing with
well.
2 legs. It's the frog legs. They're no different from the raptures she's always encountered. Assuming Johan and Cecil are just overreacting, Snow White takes aim. She waits until the raptures are within maximum effective range. As the lead raptures come into range, Snow White pulls the trigger. Nope, she was about to pull the trigger when the frontline raptures exploded into smithereens.
What was that? I didn't fire.
It came from behind.
From behind?
That shot came from somewhere in the rear of that swarm and hit the ones in the front line.
Why?
No idea. Could they be infighting?
No, raptures are brainless idiots. They're incapable of that.
The frontline units have been annihilated. Rear units are approaching. Unidentified raptures. Engage with caution.
Snow White fires her rifle yet again. Yet another explosion erupts in the distance.
If you don't know what you're dealing with, strike first.
Fine. Engage.
Encounter.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Oh, cool map.
This match will keep me going.
I look
forward to welcoming the morning with you. Under the light of the kingdom, let us all strive to be beautiful.
Oh, those were black. Those are black HP. Yeah, so the entire
Did you see?
like normal raptors have been abandoned, no? Since the queen has now merged with the Lilo-Ice, she has a whole new faction of raptors, which means the old raptors with the old queen, 001, are all abandoned again. Basically. Kind of sad. So it's a totally new faction. Because like Liberlio said earlier, as a flashback, when a new queen emerges, everything changes.
An intruder has arrived.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey?
I was having such a good dream.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Ooh, lost relic. Breaking news. What do we really know about the lift? Marked as humanity's gateway to space, the lift may be something else entirely. It isn't just a route the Raptors use to reach the surface. It may actually be one of their bases. In other words, humanity may have built a Rapture base with its own hands. So what was the so-called space expansion really for? Was the Rapture invasion truly an unforeseen disaster? Or did they know from the very beginning, when the lift was built, did they already realize it could be used by aliens? Are they aliens at all? Did they see this coming and move forward anyway? Right now, the united forces of humanity are keeping this buried. The truth won't surface on its own. If we want answers, we'll have to dig them out ourselves. I still don't think Raptors are aliens. I guarantee there's no aliens. Raptors come from Earth.
As you wish.
Because just the sole amount of energy to
That was a
make the
satisfying
space travel to get to Earth in the first place requires such a high amount of technology that they would have easily won this
Hath
war.
this suffice to aid thee in thy journey?
But the fact that
great
they struggled, I don't know, man.
An intruder has arrived. I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Are we done yet?
I look for under the light of the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful. I'm not being impatient. I'll keep you safe.
What the hell are you talking about, Gabe? What about Gatekeeper? I don't know.
How do I look now, Prince?
Gatekeeper makes no
beautiful?
sense. Literally no. Yeah.
All clear.
Snow White looks at the wreckage of the raptors scattered across the ground.
I've never seen raptures like these before.
Get closer so I can have a better look.
Snow White approaches the wreckage. She crouches down and picks up a mangled component.
That's not edible. I'm not going to eat it.
Valid question.
The color is different. It's very vivid. Most of the raptures we've seen are monochrome. These are different. What's the texture like?
Different. It's not entirely rigid. There's some elasticity to it.
Pick up that yellow component at your 4 o'clock.
Snow White grabs the part.
Huh?
The size is obviously different, but is that a...
Yes, it's a finger. It's attached differently, but it's clearly a finger. I can also make out parts like ribs, teeth, and legs.
Yeah.
Snow White, rub your arm.
Rub
My
your
muscles
arm?
aren't sore.
It is for comparison. Go on, feel it.
Snow White rubs her arm.
then touches the rapture component again.
It feels the same.
Oh, alright.
Check the core.
Using Godesium.
There isn't any. There's only black liquid where the core should be. It's not oil. It's heavier. More viscous.
There's no core.
No core. Oh, I was right about Altria. When I theorized she doesn't have a core. No? My no core thing came to be true. Yeah. It's dark matter. Yeah, she's replacing cores.
Then where is it drawing power from? Secure a sample of the black liquid. We'll analyze its composition in Eden.
Understood. Securing a sample.
Nayuta's signature detected nearby.
Looks like she's finally here.
I'm surprised Snow White doesn't deduce when she was fighting Lilith, when the black ooze came out of the queen, that she doesn't make the connection that it has something to do with the queen's, like, blood or queen liquid. But okay, maybe she forgot. Hello, Nayuta. Appears riding on Mantra. She looks around, frowning.
What manner of disturbance is this?
You're late. Try being on time next time.
Did we not appoint this place for our rendezvous? Did thy impatience get the better of thee, that thou didst open fire? There is naught to gain to be gained from raising a disturbance here.
The rapture started it first.
Nayuta stares at the rapture wreckage.
Pray, what in heavens are these?
Step back. It is dangerous.
That was a satisfying
Encounter. How do I look now, Prince?
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Okay.
This spot shall serve admirably. 'Tis inconspicuous, and affords a most advantageous vantage point.
What are you playing at, Monk? Why did you insist on meeting near the lift, of all places? You couldn't pick a more dangerous location if you tried. It's a fair distance from the main structure.
It's not that dangerous anymore.
Doesn't mean we're in the clear.
I am not oblivious. You are exceedingly given to quibbling. Would I summon White Snow hither without due cause?
Explain.
Since the encounter with the Queen, I dispatched my remaining replicas to reconnoiter places of import.
Wait, you have more clones left.
Not combat units proper, but adequate for reconnaissance.
I see.
Oh. Nevertheless, my replicas have scouted locations upon the surface deemed of strategic import. Alas, none evinced any reaction of note.
Except for the lift. Nayuta silently raises her finger and points off in the distance. She gestures to a towering structure that seems to pierce the sky. The greatest construct humanity ever created. The lift.
Save for that place, the orbital spire.
You're getting a special reading from over there?
Indeed. Observe closely. Lights kindle within. Venture nearer, and perchance a mechanical hum shall reach thy ear.
No way.
The orbital spire yet functions.
Oh.
The lift is... That means the raptures we saw earlier are being produced there?
You speak of the new sort of raptures. That hath troubled me likewise. During my reconnaissance, raptures of the new sort were observed in considerable number. These new raptures were all manufactured within the orbital stations, yet the stations themselves are now ruins. I desire to confirm whether a connection doth exist between these two facts.
So you want to scout the lift?
Indeed.
Fine. Then let's go.
Much obliged.
Wait. Snow White is the only fighting force Eden's got right now. I won't authorize her to conduct such a dangerous recon.
It doth prove quite impossible for me to do alone. Thus I venture to solicit a favor from thee.
You've got plenty of clones who can handle the scouting just fine.
I did dispatch several score of them nigh unto the orbital spire. Yet to this hour, no word hath reached me. As their nymph hath not yet returned unto me, while I do not think they have perished outright. And yet, I cannot shake the conviction that all is not well.
Huh.
I desire to investigate that matter in my reconnaissance as well. Put from thy mind the one who hath departed. Young Lady Isabel is gone.
I know that.
Damn.
Proceed with extreme caution. The moment you feel it's too dangerous, withdraw at once.
Understood. I shall bear that in mind.
I honestly don't know
All
where
of
this is
you,
going.
Come into my dream.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
It's time to wake up. All that matters is you're safe.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
Let us all
strive
strive to be beautiful.
How do I look
Yeah, the
now,
raptures look
Prince?
fleshy,
Am
but
I
it's still
beautiful?
Goddessium. Or we think it's Goddessium.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go? A new encounter draweth nigh.
Did you see? An intruder has arrived.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
I will move a step back. It is dangerous.
I desire to draw nearer still, yet it proves not feasible.
Doesn't matter how much they change their appearance, you'll always know which is the suicide unit. I hope it's got 2 legs and it's just a big bomb on 2 legs.
However, to venture any deeper would be to invite battle.
Why avoid combat?
I cast no doubt upon thy abilities, nor thy newfound powers, White Snow. Yet why spend that strength for naught?
You have to pick apart everything, don't you? Sometimes the simplest option is the best one.
And sometimes it is not. Hence why I am deliberating. Young Lady Cecil, wouldst thou be able to confirm the spread of raptures in the vicinity?
There are far too many. There's no point even trying to count them all. Charging in would be a suicide mission.
You're out of options. Fall back for now. We now know something's amiss here. That alone is a significant find.
Keep going. The commander would have kept going. He did with the crystals.
Arrives with the cavalry.
Do you think the Queen is just going to sit around twiddling her thumbs?
What?
What? He's like us.
Find a way to scout the area without getting drawn into a fight.
This is not your call to make, Cecil. I'm the one in command here.
And I'm your
Letting
mommy.
fear dictate our every move won't get us anywhere, Johan. Especially
She thinks
in a
like the
situation
commander.
like this. With no way of knowing what the Queen is up to, we can't turn back now. Not after coming this far. What's wrong? Calm.
Young Lady Cecil, can my voice reach thee?
Ow. Particle density. Too low. You two. Listen, care. Find whatever, then back. Find whatever you can and then fall back. Understood?
Communications are completely cut off. Our communication equipment is functioning normally. This wasn't caused by elevated alpha particles.
To lose contact within Eden of all places? A strange thing indeed. In any case, find whatever you can and then fall back. Words most ill-advised, and yet...
Let's go. We'll avoid the areas where there are too many raptures. Playing it safe will gain us nothing.
Alpha particles are
Very
really
well.
high, huh?
I shall entrust this matter to thee.
My. They say people lose their heads when cornered. Guess it's true after all.
There she
Don't go
is.
rushing in now. You'll get yourself killed.
Young Lady Mirror.
Hello.
There she is.
Sword Warden.
Whoa.
Who are they?
Oh, Snow White doesn't know her. Right. Snow White has no idea who
Snow
Rose
White,
is.
youngest member of the Goddess Squad. The 4th Grimm's model. The White Reaper of the Horizon. What an honor to have such a distinguished guest.
Identify yourself.
Pleasure meeting you. The name's Mirror. I'm an old friend of Nayuta's.
Someone like her wouldn't have any friends, so who are you?
Goodness.
Jeez.
Quite perceptive, aren't you?
Getting blasted. Yep.
You're just a
Oh, sorry.
hologram.
Yes.
You're the one who cut our communications with Johann and Cecil?
Mm-hmm. Guilty as charged. I've nothing to gain from making my presence known, you know.
Just what are you?
I already told you. I'm Nayuta's associate. At the moment, yes, I'm acting as a spy and pretending to side with the Raptures.
Are you a double agent, though? Or triple agent?
It's been a while since I've been greeted with such distrust. Nayuta, could you please say something? My character is in doubt before I've even had the chance to relay any useful information.
Oh, she speaks the truth, White Snow. She is indeed my associate. It is likewise true that she hath taken to the Rapture's side, carrying out espionage.
There you have it.
Fine. I'll take your word for it.
You got Lib's head?
Much appreciated. Now then, shall I show you around? There is quite a lot I need to convey regarding the current
Alright, let's get move on.
situation.
Yeah. Don't trust what comes out of her mouth. I
If I
mean,
can restrain my strength.
as long as it's interesting. And her goal hasn't changed since. Are those heaters?
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Beauty remains impervious.
Man, those are so
Under the
weird.
light of the kingdom. Oh, Annie.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
There's proofs of someone that would lie to you. I cannot deny.
I will move as you wish.
I was having such a good dream.
Hath this sufficed to aid?
I was having such a good dream.
Hath this sufficed to
Let's hurry.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Did you see? Your king has... An intruder has arrived.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Alright, let's keep going.
A
Any
new
more records?
encounter draweth nigh.
Here we go. Breaking news. New reports suggest the lift may not have been initiated by Missilis after all, but by VTC. At the same time, a disturbance theory is gaining traction. Their so-called miracle can regenerate severed limbs and restore dead nerves, and may already have been used to create something far more dangerous, a steel monstrosity. If that miracle is real, then it's not out of the question. What exactly were they trying to build? Are they planning to conquer the world using those ruthless machines that have been slaughtering humans? And is the united forces of humanity truly aware of all that? Okay, so VTC created raptures. This just confirms it. VTC raptures are not aliens. The miracle that they created is apparent in heretic technology. It's just press. I mean, yeah.
I was having such a good
They put it in a record
That
for a
was
reason, you know.
satisfying dream.
It's not like the biggest reveal. Like we've kind of known. But let's see if we get confirmation.
I was having such a good dream.
After the battle at Eden, the first thing the Queen did was roam around, surveying the surface. She looked like some legendary hero, wandering the surface, riding atop Stormbringer. I watched to see how long she would continue in this vein. When she settled at the lift without warning, she began overhauling the derelict equipment within, turning it into Rapture production facilities.
You would have me believe she hath built a factory?
Yes, she converted everything in one go. Humanity's finest technology was already concentrated there, so there was plenty to work with, and the overhaul wasn't challenging. She tinkered away at it, then began to produce raptures like it was nothing.
Whence came the materials? Even the Queen cannot conjure something from naught. Oh.
Seems like you figured something out. Let's hear it.
Doth the Queen tear it all asunder?
You've got it. The Queen was deeply dissatisfied with the current state of the surface after surveying it. So she made a decision. She would wipe the slate clean, since the surface wasn't one she envisioned. And just like that, she started producing raptures at the lift.
I see.
This is...
She hath created raptures that are unlike any known to us now.
Oh yeah, this is after. First, after the Battle of Eden. Okay. She just wiped it clean. Okay. Kind of what we guessed. Starting new.
Yes. She used existing raptures as raw material and created entirely new ones. These newborns, shall we call them? They're not drastically different from their predecessors performance-wise, but their appearance, now that's where things get interesting.
Oh, they seemed to be imitating human body parts.
They're imitating Nikke body parts, to be precise, but visually, there isn't much difference between the two. I believe the battle at Eden brought about a significant shift in the Queen's thinking. She gathered raptures and even heretics as a show of strength to celebrate her descent to the surface. But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed. Although things ended with her seizing the body of the strongest Nikke, Lilyweiss, I'm sure that's far from a satisfying result to the Queen. She must have concluded that the current raptures simply weren't powerful enough, and felt a generational shift was needed.
And that's why she killed Libby.
She wouldn't have gone out of her way to create newborn
Total
raptures modeled after
slate.
Nikkes.
How repulsive.
No core could be discerned in these newly born raptures. Then whence do they draw their power?
From dark matter.
Caliginous material.
They use
Caliginous
highly condensed
material.
dark matter as a power source.
What the hell does that even mean?
It's a versatile substance, so using it that way is certainly feasible. I don't know much beyond that. But since dark matter is the Queen's to begin with, she is another matter entirely.
So, in short, after fighting us, the Queen became jealous of us, which led to her creating new raptures in our image.
That about sums it up, yes.
Yet the manner of their imitation is most suspect. If the Queen deemed Nikke's powerful, one would expect their forms to be imitated in every particular. And yet the manner of imitation here is most peculiar. Only hands, feet, viscera, and the like doth she see fit to replicate.
Well, they're experiments. She attaches Nikke parts to low-level raptures to see if they function properly, and to assess the potential of those parts.
If this be true, the Queen's final intent is...
That's right, to create a new heretic. The Queen's so-called elites proved rather lackluster in the battle at Eden, wouldn't you say?
Isn't that... Wait. So though they're... Ultri and all those guys are just... They're not even heretics at the level of heretics yet. They're still in the experimental stage. That's basically what this is saying.
She wants to create a true elite, one worthy of the Queen she is today.
Altruria.
How do you know about her?
We've met. She even transformed during our fight.
My goodness. She really does whatever she pleases.
She was mimicking Rapunzel and Noah.
That's right. The Queen picked the ones who stood out most to her during the battle at Eden, and modeled her heretics after them. 2 have been created, and 1 is still in the making.
You know a lot. Who are you really? What's your angle?
I want a new Queen.
Why?
Mary looks at the lift.
Because I don't like the current Queen.
You're hardly the trustworthy type.
True.
That stings, especially after I shared such valuable intel. You must trust me. I've been doing all kinds of dirty work at the Queen's side to obtain this precious information, and I'm giving it to you with no strings attached.
Yes, that's been bothering me too. What is your relationship with the Queen? How do you know all of this?
I've had a hand in the overhaul of the lift, the design of the newborn raptures, and in the creation of the new heretics, of course.
What did you just say?
Don't look at me like I'm the mastermind behind all of this. If the Queen grows suspicious of me, any chance of a counterattack is gone for good.
It's fair.
Since you'll lose your only source of information. I'll tell you everything I know. And you'll use that information to kill the Queen.
Assuming any of what you're saying is true.
What other choice do you have? Believe me or don't. That's entirely up to you. Frankly, I couldn't care less whether you win or lose. I'll simply side with whoever wins.
How enviable.
Kind of sounds like
to
she's
hold
telling the
such
truth.
Clear convictions.
Now, let's get moving. This isn't a place you can visit often, so take in as much as you can.
Ultra gave you a weird boner? Oh,
I'll end this
brother.
quickly.
You think it's Libby and Haran? I don't think it's Libby and Haran.
Light of the kingdom. With all my might, onward.
If Red Shoes has a direct hand in the creation of these heretics, these new gen heretics, I'm going to assume she probably wants Liberalio and Cinderella. Right? She wants the heretic to be both those two. And then she's going to implant like some sort of like virus or something into the heretic so that she actually listens to Red Shoes, and that's going to be her trump card to killing the queen or something.
Yes, Commander. Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Any relics here? No.
Let us move forward.
I was having such a good dream.
Did you see? Your king has... An intruder has arrived. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Let's hurry. There is work to be done. Encounter. It's over. An intruder has arrived. Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Step back. It is dangerous.
Can you tell me the skin kill routine for your hand? You like my beautiful piano hands? How do you know if I'm a dude, by the way? How do you even know if I'm actually a guy? Well, that was off topic. Snow White and Nayuta follow along the path. Mirror leads them down. They get into a few skirmishes with raptures, but they are small scale. The commotion is not big enough to draw in additional raptures. Roche shares a brief exchange with Mirror, who nods at her words. Then Rose slows her pace and falls into a step beside Snow White. How strong is Rose? She's got to be super strong, right? If she's basically Mirror's bodyguard.
Can I talk to you for a moment? Is this a bad time?
You look like her.
Oh.
Scarlet.
She knows.
Of course. We were in the same squad after all.
A squad that specialized in close combat, made up of mass-produced Nikkes, right?
Okay, she knows.
You remember all that? You have a good memory.
Those are recent memories to me. Scarlet is alive. Her brain is, at least. Eden currently doesn't have the technology to produce a Nikke. But once that's secured, she can be revived.
So you caught on?
Yes. Scarlet often told me about her sister.
Oh, she just knows.
Why did you come back to life?
I didn't choose this.
I was gonna say.
Mirror revived me on her own. What was it she said? Something about needing someone who could cut through anything. As you can see, I'm more or less her bodyguard right now.
Then what are you still alive for?
That's harsh.
She's a bodyguard.
You placed a curse on Scarlet and died. Just as you intended. What unfinished business do you have left?
A curse?
Yes, a curse. Scarlet was always obsessed with becoming stronger. Just like Rose. Or, if only Rose were here. She was always muttering things like that, thinking no one heard her. The curse you placed on Scarlet gave her the strength to push forward. And it all worked out in the end. But as her sister, that's not something you should have done.
Damn.
You're right. That's why I'm still alive.
Huh?
Strictly speaking, I cannot die without Mirror's permission, and I could disappear at any moment on her whim. But the reason I'm obeying Mirror and trying to stay alive is because I don't think I've ever given Scar anything good. I ruined the squad in the name of helping her, and made her kill her own sister by her own hand. I've come to realize what a pathetic and awful sister I was. So I want to make it up to her somehow. I thought, if I kept living, maybe I'll get a chance someday. but it's not easy. I've never done a single thing right by her, so I really don't know. I don't know what I could ever do for her.
No, guys, I don't think Rose is going to be playable. I know for a fact she's going to be used for Scarlet
That
Alter.
will never happen.
Her body's going to be used for Scarlet Alter.
Showing up in front of Scarlet in my current state wouldn't do her any good. I will simply resign myself to the life I'm living. Do what I can for her, if the opportunity arises. Then I'll disappear quietly. If Scar learned about the state I'm in, she would reach out without hesitation. But the fact is, I'm a broken sword. A blade that wounds whoever holds it. You get it, don't you?
This is cool. She's talking a lot for the first time.
Very well. I won't say a word to Scarlet.
Thank you.
She's actually more than just like a
Well,
broken husk
since
that
fate brought us
protects
together
Mirror.
like this, tell me more about Scar. How did she end up joining the Goddess Squad? The strongest squad there is. And what has she accomplished since then?
She's a farmer.
All right. It's a bit of a long story.
Then keep it to the parts about Scar. I'm not big on long stories.
She likes to drink now. As Nayuta and Mirror walk on,
They
listening,
seem to be getting along.
How far dost thou intend to lead us? I confess, this leisurely stroll through the heart of enemy territory does not sit well with me.
Not much further now. We wouldn't be able to go any further than that anyway.
So thou hast been here all this time?
That's right. I've been here ever since Eden. There's work to be done after all.
Then didst thou not see my replicas? There ought to have been at the very least several score.
Beats me. Maybe they're all dead?
When a replica doth perish, its nymph returneth unto me. Such a thing hath not occurred even once.
Is that so? I haven't the faintest idea.
huh?
I see.
I think I trust her. I don't think she actually knows.
Is it still intact?
Of course. That's why the lift is in operation. The ultra-massive core is very much intact. It's in much better shape than anticipated.
Oh, really?
Who doth maintain it?
It's left alone. It was designed to run itself after all. By you, I might add. The Ark and the lift each hold...
Hold on, hold on, hold on. We got, okay, yeah. Yeah. So okay. So that one PV where it had those flashing images, that was the lift core that she was staring at. It was not the arc core. I think we can say that safely now. She discovered the lift core, and then she was instructed to be the thing, the leader for it. But what caused her to leave it alone? Such a powerful source of energy. She abandoned it? Or did she just leave her clones? Maybe all her clones died because of the recent battle in Eden? And that includes the one that were maintaining the core? Let's keep going.
The moment either is destroyed, mutual destruction follows. And in close proximity to one another, the resulting resonance would destroy them both. Quite the troublesome design.
There was surely reason behind its design. Yet we failed to uncover that reason, and we erred in wielding forces unknowable in heedless fashion.
Oh, shit. Okay, so even Nayuta doesn't even know what the hell the core is. Nobody knows what the cores are? Oh, boy. VTC doesn't know what the cores are. Mirror doesn't know what the cores are. Who knows?
Just so you know, mutual destruction is not an option. It might have been a viable choice in the past, but not now with the Queen in the picture. Humanity, stripped of its sanctuary, against the Queen. The outcome is obvious, wouldn't you say?
This I know.
Where
I'll
did the
finish this
cores
quickly.
come from? And why do they have
I look under the light.
battery
Let
life?
us all strive to be beautiful.
They're not perpetual sources of energy. They have a life. It's just so odd.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Now, with all my might, onward.
Maybe they're a time bomb? But for what?
How do I look now, Prince?
Epino has all the answers?
Am I
I knew it.
beautiful?
I had a feeling. That's so strange.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Were they really just built as temporary sources of power? But then why would
Art
one
thou
blow
sure
up
'tis
if the
to that
other
place
is...
I must go?
Why would they both blow up if just one of them is blown up?
Let's hurry.
I was having such a good dream.
That's why the time bomb thing almost
How
makes
do I
sense,
look
but
now,
then it's like,
Prince? Am I beautiful?
why? Why? Just why?
Art thou sure?
Step back. It is dangerous.
That was a satisfying dream.
What, some sort of like religious thing? Some sort of cult thing? This desire to go out together? At a specific moment? That doesn't make any sense.
Let's
A
hurry.
new encounter draweth nigh.
Maybe they don't want the
That
two
was a
cores to
satisfying
combine?
Dream.
Yeah, we have about 6 months, yeah. Thing is it the same? Is a core powering down and not turning on again the same as it being destroyed, though?
Let's hurry.
I think that's what they're
There is
implicating.
work to be done when we get back.
Thank you, Minsu. I missed something.
I will move
Let
as
me
you
grab
wish.
this really quick. I think I missed a lost relic.
I will move as you wish.
Let's hurry.
There we go.
There is
Thank
work
you.
to be done when we get back.
I think it's the same as the core dying. Okay, so destruction and just straight up
Art thou
turning
sure
off.
'tis to that place I must go?
Just dying in general is the same as destruction. Because to me, it's like... Dude, that's rough. If a device just dies on its own, it's different from
Step back. It is dangerous.
intentionally destroying it, which would give
That
off
was
signals
A satisfying dream.
rather
A
than
new
just
encounter
reaching the end of
draweth
its
nigh.
service life.
Hath this suffice to aid thee?
Let us move forward with grace and
But-
poise.
A new encounter draweth
I'm going to
nigh.
assume that's the implication that they're giving.
All right.
That it
this
is the
as far
same
as we
thing.
go. I don't recommend
So
going any
so that we
further.
have a time frame now. It's 6 months
We might get caught.
or less.
By your efforts, we have come thus far without great peril. To know the lay of the land beforehand shall alone prove of great service.
Take it all in before you return. That's the only way you'll even stand a chance of winning.
Sounds like you're saying we'd lose if we fought now.
Of course. You have absolutely no chance of winning right
No.
now.
No, not really.
You're lucky
Two
that the
heretics?
Queen is focused on rebuilding her strength now. Do you honestly think you could stop her if she went after Eden and the Ark this very moment? While she gathers strength,
Actually.
you must do the same. By any means necessary. I am backing the losing side here. Siding with the Queen would make things so much easier. And yet, I'm going this far because I genuinely want you to win.
Do you? Do you want us to win?
So
Something
please,
tells me
don't disappoint
this is
me.
all for Cinderella's. I don't know
Talk
what
is
it
cheap.
is. Something tells
Give us
me
something
this is about
useful to work
Cinderella.
with.
Fine. That's the reason I brought you here anyway. Rose?
All right, all right.
I got gold coin. What even is this? Okay. Let's see. Rose heads to a corner, then proceeds to perform a peculiar sequence of steps.
Oh! Hast thou brought us thus far merely that Sword Maiden might unveil some secret dance techniques?
She
Come
sounds
to
so...
think of it, Red Hood did a tap dance the day we first met Scarlet.
Did she now?
I told you we should have changed this.
What's the harm? Besides, this way, no one will find out by accident either.
The moment Rose completes her steps, the corner crackles to life. A human-sized container emerges.
Optical camouflage, huh?
Would you mind opening it?
Bodyguard. I'm nothing but an errand girl.
I have no physical body. I don't have much of a choice.
Rose presses the button on the container. With the hiss, the contents are revealed. Steel legs clad in red.
Red shoes!
I kept them safe, as you can see.
Right?
I tried everything I could to make replicas with them, but they don't seem compatible with Rapture technology. Take them. Perhaps they'll come in handy somehow.
She wants us to take her shoes? Guys, I'm sorry. That's a Trojan horse. That's a Trojan horse. I'm sorry. I don't trust those legs at all. Those have the ability to contain tons of information. Tissue fund. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the whatever that is. Thank you, Kageu. What? She's just giving him to us?
This, shall prove of considerable aid.
That's
really?
what I thought.
What do you know,
take
Nayuta?
One more thing with you. Rose, if you could.
What are you planning, lady?
What's this?
Oh, sorry. I should
It's
read
really heavy.
Retrieves a small bag from inside the container and hands it to Snow White.
It's a brain shelter.
Does it have a brain in it? Wait. Cinderella didn't shoot her brain.
A brain shelter?
Liberalio's head is inside.
Woo! I'm starting to trust this lady. I ain't gonna lie. Someone check on who don't have this. Thank you, Gearstark. All right. Wait. Coming in clutch mirror? How did she do that? Isn't this super risky? She's not gonna be doing this for much longer. Oh, whoa, we got Lib's head. Thank you, Axel Mercenary, for the 2. All right, coming in clutch mirror. Let's go.
I don't
Oh, yeah,
know
they don't
what
know.
possessed Liberalio, or why. But she proposed to the Queen a dialogue with humanity. I'll admit, I had some hope myself. I figured it might get through to the Queen, even just a little, given it was coming from her second daughter. But The Queen truly is a monster. Liberalio's words fell on deaf ears. Although, I honestly doubt dialogue was ever possible with her in the first place.
Liberalio,
She tore
she
off
tried.
Liberalio's head, frozen in ecstasy after meeting her beloved mother. She kept only the body that had the core, and tossed the head away like trash. That's what I retrieved.
Yet heretics possess the capacity for regeneration by means of their core.
There's no core in her head. Unlike in Devilia, Liberalio didn't do something as grotesque as implanting a core fragment in her head.
Oh, that's why. It makes sense now. Okay, she doesn't have a core in her head. Where's Cinderella's core? Is it in the usual spot? All right.
But her brain is still alive.
Well, I like how I think of Cinderella. They're kind of similar. You know, the sister stocks are kind of going up. I don't gonna lie.
It should be enough to create a human imposter, at the very least. That is, when Eden has the technology to do so, of course.
Whoa.
She's a heretic who spent nearly a century slaughtering humans on the surface. Such vast combat experience must mean she'll have a wealth of information. She's also one of my greatest works. So even turning her into a standard pseudo-human won't be a loss. We need every asset we can get. Don't you think?
Why is she so positive?
All right. It's time for you to leave. We stuck strictly to inconspicuous routes, but if we stay too long, we're bound to get caught. See them back safely, Rose. They'll start to suspect something if I'm away from my post for too long.
Yes, yes.
I guess the saying's true. When the cat's away, the mice come out to play.
I mean, I think they already suspect something from you if you carry away
Not
Liberalio's
present
head.
at this moment?
Yes. Remember how I mentioned those new raptures use dark matter as a power source? She's gone to gather some.
Ah. Oh.
The Maleficent Beast Quartet.
That's right.
Are we going there now?
She went to steal the dark matter that the four beasts painstakingly scraped together.
The dark matter with our jizz. That ziz.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Made. And Rappy's core.
I look under the light of the kingdom.
Take them down quickly!
Alright. Just very subtle lore bombs, though. Very subtle. That sounds like an oxymoron, but...
Under the light of the kingdom,
She actually retrieved Liberalia. That is a big W.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Alright, Mirror, I see you. Even though I don't trust you. She's a lot more useful than we thought.
There is work to be done when we get back.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
It's over.
It's actually crazy how popular Lib
Let
was,
us
even though
rest
she
together.
barely appeared.
Commander.
The devs
Let's
knew,
hurry.
A
man.
new encounter draweth nigh. Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great?
An intruder has arrived.
That was a satisfying.
Art thou sure?
You don't know
'tis to
anything
that
about her
place I
backstory.
must go?
Oh, here we go. Breaking news. The United Forces of Humanity and the Goddess Squad have made multiple attempts to reclaim the lift, but all have ended in failure. Reports suggest that those repeated failures may be due to internal leaks. In other words, there could be a spy within the United Forces of Humanity. The lift is heavily defended by the Raptures, making any assault extremely difficult. Even so, the fact that not even the Goddess Squad has successfully succeeded has raised serious questions. If a spy is involved, it would explain everything. Countless soldiers and Nikkes are being sent to their deaths because of someone working to protect the lift from within. A human traitor is feeding intel to the Raptures. Reminds me of Rechu's. What could possibly be inside the lift that's worth hiding at all costs? People, it's time to wake up. We can't keep placing blind trust in the united forces of humanity. We have to find the spy. Although she was in VTC, so it's not Rechu's. Huh. Don't know who that is.
Let's hurry. An intruder has arrived. It's over.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
How do I look
It's
now,
Epino?
Prince? Am I beautiful? Step back. It is dangerous.
Are you ready?
Oh boy. All right, so we are going there. Whew. What are we ready for? Are we having fun?
Yeah, there's nothing in particular I need to pack.
What about you, Bahamut?
I, the incomparably clever Bahamut, am not yet finished preparing. I can't decide which book
Where's
to
Ziz?
take. What book? Don't you know? Books are nourishment for the mind. No matter where one
All
goes,
right, all right.
books are an absolute necessity.
Bahamut. Why are you always reading books?
Knowledge is a weapon, Levi.
Wait, has it been
One
6
must
months since the
always
last
keep
time
it
we
sharp.
heard from these guys?
Your knowledge is a weapon, all right. Something you swing
has.
around that leaves people dazed.
Precisely. It's gratifying to be surrounded by fellows who truly understand.
I'm surprised you actually agreed to help the young man.
And Old Tales as well.
I promised him I would. And from what I hear, something major happened. Come to think of it, you visited Eden before, right? So you're already familiar with this place?
Sure, I've been there before. But I doubt they'll welcome me with open arms.
Although there's not much left.
What did you do?
Let's just say we got off to a rocky start.
Evolution!
We're doomed. We'll be lucky if we don't get intercepted along the way.
Well, the young man probably gave Eden a heads up already. We should be fine.
Aw, she
Yeah,
trusts us.
I guess it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right?
Where's this?
Why are you nervous?
Playing babysitter?
I mean, kind of.
I don't blame you. We've kept to ourselves this whole time without dealing with anyone else whatsoever. If it weren't for Grave, that might still be the case. Still, we got along well enough with Enichiro's group and the young man's crew, even if it was only briefly.
Why do they
Eden
say
won't be any
Anichiro?
different.
It's literally Anakiro.
True. You're right.
Weird.
First meeting jitters are perfectly natural. But conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Whoa.
New
Where did she get that
encounters
one
beget
from?
New dialogue and the exchange of new knowledge. I, the brilliant Bahamut, can hardly contain my excitement. I await the magnificent moment, my profound knowledge, and Edens converge.
Are we seriously taking her
She
with
said
us?
the thing.
I'd say a fight's liable to break out before long.
Sorry, what did she say? Nothing. She said nothing.
We have to bring her. What choice do we have? But what's taking those two so long?
Yeah, they're running pretty late today.
They're probably like having a good time. Please tell me they're having a good time. Yeah, Ziz lands from the air. The girl hanging from Ziz's neck climbs down to the ground.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Seeing new places is nice, isn't it? Uh-huh. Go new place tomorrow?
Tomorrow's my turn, right? I'll take you somewhere completely new.
Yay!
Wait, she can speak. I just realized that. She's like speaking. How long has it been?
What's wrong? I, the erudite Bahamut,
She
shall
senses it?
enlighten you. The child currently requires sleep.
Hug me.
Okay. Come here.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a really comfortable hug. Wraps her arms around the girl, and the girl buries her face into, yeah, I would too.
Feel good.
Oh. Really?
She gets to live our dream.
What do I do? I feel like I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
What's
Oh.
wrong?
I don't know.
Are you all packed?
Packed?
We're leaving today, remember?
Oh, right. We were going to Eden. I forgot.
Hurry up and get ready. I'll hold her.
maternal instincts.
All right, come here.
Leviathan reaches out toward the girl nested in Ziz's arms. She stares silently at Leviathan. Her gaze travels down toward Leviathan's chest.
Hard. No way.
You little brat!
Come here. I'll hold you.
The girl settles into Behemoth's arms, tucks her head in, and nuzzles against. That's our daughter, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Fluffy, isn't
She
it?
resembles us. The girl turns her head and looks at Leviathan.
Hard.
Oh, I swear I'll...
Levi.
What?
Bahamut looks at Leviathan, then nods silently.
Stop nodding like you've got some secret. It's annoying!
Levi?
What? What is it?
Oh, I'm packed and ready.
Let's go then.
But she just fell asleep.
While standing,
Let's be quiet then. If she wakes up, we'll take turns transforming and giving her rides. If we don't let her ride while we're transformed, she'll throw a fit.
wait, are they just cool transforming now? I thought it kind of hurt.
This is kind of fun. It's like taking turns driving on a road trip.
This
And
is
Behemoth
a
hasn't
family
even
trip,
transformed
all
yet.
right.
Yeah.
Four beasts walk on. Leviathan glances back. The White Ark, once a ritual space built for the creation of the Queen, a place that has since become their home. It was wrecked by Liberalia, but even the process of restoring it was enjoyable. For some reason, Leviathan feels a twinge of regret.
We'll be able to come back. It's our home, after all.
Yeah, you're right.
The four beasts continue onward. After walking for a long time, they stop. Before them stands the who looks at them with a smile.
What is that?
A human imposter? But something feels off.
Sirens should be going off in only one's head. Okay, the thing closes the distance in an instant. Her gaze locks onto the girl in Behemoth's arms. Behemoth reflexively turns and shields the girl. A thunderous roar echoes out. Behemoth collapses to her knees, the upper half of her body now missing. Jeez, the girl flung aside lies on the ground staring at the lower half of Behemoth's that remains. She crawls over and touches the core lying on the floor.
Ma.
The thing looks down at the girl and raises her foot. A fire ignites in the eyes of Leviathan, Ziz, and Bahamut.
Get your foot away!
What are you?
You'll pay for this!
Black light bursts forth, staining the white arc. Is Behemoth alright? Why is it always Behemoth? It's always Behemoth, dude.
Without fail.
Choose someone else. Not Ziz. The other two.
I look for under the light of the kingdom.
With all my might, onward.
She is the tank? I guess so.
Under the light of the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful. That was a satisfying dream.
Let's hurry.
I was having such a good dream.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
An intruder has arrived. That was a satisfying dream.
Step back.
Let's get back in.
Ziz.
Behemoth is a Dragoon main. Oh, everyone's getting blown apart. Alright. The wings are getting completely torn apart. Bahamut is motionless. Half of her upper body has vanished. Wait, is it already over? Leviathan's body is grotesquely contorted in several places. Jeez, Ruth is in agony.
Bye. Hurt.
Run.
Oh no, it's the music. It's the fucking music, dude.
Don't fight. Run away now.
The thing steadies her breathing. She shakes off the dark matter clinging to her body. Her gaze sweeps across the 4 beasts scattered on the ground, then settles on the girl standing in her midst.
You. Bad girl.
The ground beneath the girl begins to turn black. It continues to spread wider and wider. As Leviathan sinks into the blackness, she desperately shouts.
You mustn't fight. Run.
The 4 beasts sink into the blackness created by the girl. Gigantic wings unfurl, and drill shafts and pincers rise from the ground. The thing charges forward. A mass of arms surge up from the ground and latches onto the thing's legs. She tries to shake him off, but cannot, for their strength is tremendous. The girl's pincers strike ferociously at the immobilized thing. Yes! The thing staggers, then tears off the hands gripping her with sheer force. She catches the swinging pincers and twists. With the sickening crunch sound, the pincers warp and shatter. The thing drives her fist into the girl's torso. Ah! Part of the girl's upper body disappears with a thunderous boom, but it regenerates almost instantly. A massive pillar is summoned. Simultaneously, another swarm of arm rises up once more. The thing takes her stance. The girl lashes out with her pillar and arms with a ferocity that could tear her opponents asunder. Meanwhile, the thing wildly throws her fists, intent on pulverizing anything in her path. The girl's dark matter and the thing's fist collide over and over. Shockwaves ripple outward. The pseudo-arc's buildings tremble and the ground splits open. Holy shit, the fierce stalemate continues until the balance is broken by the thing. A low kick aimed at the girl's legs tears them clean off. The girl crumples to the ground, her legs gone. The thing rains down punches from above. Under the barrage of fists, the girl panics. This is something she has never felt before.
Hurt.
No! Black light erupts. Holy
This is insane. The Thing looks up at the black spire that has suddenly risen before her. Beams of light pour down from the spire, and black thorns rain down like a storm. The Thing swiftly evades the projectiles, but it's useless. There are simply too many of them. A beam catches her in the torso and sends her staggering. The attack that has been spreading in all directions now concentrates solely on the Thing. For the first time since inhabiting this body, the Thing adopts a defensive stance. Beams of light and black thorns crash down upon her. What is this, man? This is sick. Full power. Both after raining down attacks for a long while, the girl looks downward. The Thing is on one knee, staring up at her.
Die.
Damn. Oh. 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 All right. That might be a wallpaper. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That is so cool. That is way cool. I'm sorry. I can't get enough of it. Yes. Woo. Okay. Woo. That is awesome. That is awesome. Massive pincers, pillars, and drill shaft burst from the spire, all of them pointed downward. The Thing looks up at the colossal black spire looming before her. She shifts her gaze to her own body, then back at the spire, and back to herself. Fury spreads across her face. At that moment, Leviathan comes flying out of the black spire.
Enough. No.
She's winning.
More
Leviathan, she was
fighting.
winning. She was living. Or winning.
Die.
Bye down. The girl points at the Thing.
Girl. Die.
No. Don't kill her.
Why is she? What?
You don't need to do that. Leave the
Oh,
fighting
okay.
to us. So just
She's
stop.
being an adult.
All you have to do is sneak bites of grilled fish, hitch rides on us, and go for walks.
Recalling Rappy saving us from falling with Crow. Leviathan's kind of doing the same thing here.
Just snuggle up and sleep in our arms. You don't have to fight.
She hurt you. Bad girl.
We're fine. We're not hurting anymore. So don't. Let's just go. Let's go. Okay?
I mean, okay.
Okay.
The black spire disappears, and the four beasts are left floating midair. Man, if Leviathan knew, if Leviathan knew that was the queen, wouldn't she be like, no, let's do this? Maybe she just doesn't know.
Ziz!
No, she has to know. She has to sense it's the queen. There's no way. She has to know it's the queen. And she's making this. Ziz, wings spread wide. Thank you for the 10 whatevers. Would you let your daughter fight the... I mean, if she was as powerful as that, I'd be like, you know what? What am I going to do? She carries everyone and quickly takes flight. The Thing watches them with fury etched across. If she was that strong enough to defeat the literal demon of the world, I'd be like, you know what? Maybe you got to take one for the team. You know, like, I'm sorry, but you might save the world. Might as well do it at a young age.
We almost died back there.
Yeah, you did. Actually, you kind of did.
Even after transforming.
What was that thing? It looked like a pseudo-human.
I guess they can't sense the
certainly
queen.
had the appearance of one, but it was unbelievably strong.
What even was that thing? Even I, the ever-astute Bahamut, cannot say.
You haven't said anything, I'll be honest.
Moth.
Yes. Yes, you saved us. Thank you.
Moth.
I scold bad girl.
No more fighting, though. Okay?
Only one is alive. We're okay, guys.
No.
Don't you dare do it.
No.
What the? Ugh! This kid is getting more defiant by the day!
Who hurt my sisters? I'll kill them all.
Damn.
Don't like you hurting. Don't like bullies.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
All
anything
the
to say
same.
either.
I don't want you fighting. Please?
W. Babu.
Okay.
Maybe.
And then she sleeps because that was a lot of energy. That was crazy. That was nuts. It was just 2 images too, or 3. Okay, sorry, I was talking. The girl had fallen asleep in Leviathan's arms. Oh, look, you got your turn. Leviathan looks down at her with a troubled expression.
Levi?
Yeah?
Why are you telling her not to fight? She's so strong. She might have won that fight earlier.
That's what I was saying, but let's hear it.
You're right. She is strong. Unbelievably so.
Then why?
No parent wishes to see their child fighting.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, I guess that's true.
if only
There
if you
are
knew
times
who
when
it was.
fighting is the only solution. At least to protect ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Levi, tell me what you're thinking.
She's strong. Too strong. With her power, she could probably solve most things. She could take anything she wants, without exception. She won't even need to control her emotions. She could just unleash them alongside her power. And that can't happen. It mustn't. If she repeatedly uses her power every time she wants something, she'll turn into a real monster.
I mean, she's got a point. She's got a point.
But why not? Why don't you want her to become a monster? Is it because you promised Siren her power would only be used for good?
That's part of it.
I mean, it is a good thing to kill the queen. I'm not gonna lie. So it's still definitely good. They just don't know. They just don't know who it is.
That kid.
It'd be totally different if they
We made
knew.
her. She had no say in her creation. After selfishly bringing her into this world, we can't ask her to use her powers for our sake. We can't ask her to become a monster for us. But... damn it!
Why are you crying?
I didn't want her to fight. I don't know if we're even capable of it. But I wanted her to live in a world where none of that exists.
Oh, Leviathan.
She's the child we created.
I ain't gonna lie, man. This is some
I want
stocks.
her free from all of that. I just wanted her
Stocks
to
are rising.
live happily. But in the end...
The girl wakes up. She lifts her head to look at Leviathan.
Why?
Has she recovered already?
Cry?
She reaches out and wipes Leviathan's tears.
This is why I keep crying.
Damn.
The child will grow up right. She won't become a monster. Ever.
Yeah, we can do it. Let's make sure of that.
Do you know what distinguishes a monster from something that isn't? It's the presence or absence of knowledge.
Knowledge.
I, in all my astonishing wisdom, will impart all my knowledge unto this child. I shall personally see to it that she becomes a person of intellect.
Can you say something that
she's
isn't? Yeah,
I can
that
already
isn't a
tell
Doom
this is
post.
going to end badly.
A pseudo Doom post. We're doomed. Please don't, Bahamut.
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
Oh, wow. Wow. So not only did we just see that only one beat the literal queen in Lilith form, she beat her.
Oh, I'm bored.
Basically beat her. But we saw some Leviathan moments. Really nice. Continuing her character arc. Yeah, they're doing a really good job with Leviathan. Now, Bahamut, on the other hand,
to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
needs a little more help. Let's see if they do that. Wait, are we there? Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be another hour, huh? As soon as I complete this. Wait, what was that music? When did that appear?
Let us
During the fight?
has arrived. Hath this sufficed to
I think
aid
during
thee
that
in
fight,
thy
I did not
journey,
listen to
great
music
hero?
after the only one
Encounter.
music started playing. I did not pay attention.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Encounter.
Okay, we'll just get this then. Okay, well, I'm assuming we know who appears. Oops.
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Ah, well, indeed.
Feeling pushed around by Mirror? It can't be helped. You lost so many of your clones since that day. All of you lost a great deal of strength. Meanwhile, the Queen got a clean slate. And Mirror's been glued to her side, watching everything unfold. There's bound to be a gap in our intel, don't you think? Mirror wants to see where things are at for you all. Whether you truly have the power to stand against the Queen.
Stand against her? No, we're going to kill her.
She wants to make sure it's not all talk. If you have what it takes to be the ones who kill the Queen, Mirror will offer even more help than she does now. But if you're not...
No doubt she shall cleave to the Queen's side without a moment's hesitation. That much I know.
Right. So don't disappoint her. She's devious, but incredibly capable.
Yeah?
Having her as an ally is always an advantage.
Art thou not speaking rather too much?
Oh, don't you worry. Mirror probably sent me to see you off just so I'd tell you all this. She loves making others do the talking for her. She fancies herself a puppet master, pulling strings from the shadows. She's devious to the core, that Mirror.
On that,
I mean, they're
I
just-
concur.
They're telling us this, yeah.
Nayuta.
We agree.
What troubleth thee?
Explain how you came to know this Mirror. She says she's helping us, but she's more like a rapture strategist than anything else. With how she talks about creating Liberalia, she's clearly been around for a long time. That means she had a significant hand in humanity's destruction. How did you end up allied with something like that?
What a predicament.
Tell us.
If I were to lie, wouldst thou let it pass?
Fine. I'll believe it even if it's a lie.
What an even greater predicament this is. 'Tis a simple enough tale. When mine replicas did roam the surface in great numbers, seeking a means to fell the Queen, 'twas young Lady Mirror who first approached me.
By means of a nearby rapture, she did drive a corrupted thorn into me.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Fortunately, I am possessed of some small skill in the handling of nymph. Should the corruption be minor, I may address it by excising only the corrupted nymph. The drawback is that much information is thereby lost, yet I at least evade utter corruption. Young Lady Mirror witnessed this and did propose a deal. Having observed mine replicas that did linger nearby and the treating of my corruption, she divined the extraordinary nature of my ability and put forth her proposal. 'Twas a deal to strike down the Queen together. I knew full well the sort of being young Lady Mirror was. How grave a threat she doth pose to humanity. How much suffering she hath wrought. Even so, I joined hands with her.
Why?
I coveted the knowledge too greatly to forego. However many replicas I may possess, there is no means of learning the Rapture's inner affairs.
At her core, she's a member of VTC as well. They kind of all act the same, right? Just becoming a member of VTC alone is, you kind of have to have a mind like this. It makes sense.
Thus I joined hands with her, and much was brought to light. 'Twould be a falsehood to claim I felt no self-reproach over that decision. Even so, to secure victory, I shall stoop to any deed.
Yeah, there it is.
Any deed whatsoever. I had thought thou wouldst speak of the path to victory, yet thou dost refrain. How unexpected.
And are you sure you're okay?
So was that a lie or not, by the way?
Very well. I respect your decision.
Many thanks.
We're here. There's an underground tunnel from this point that'll get you out quickly. Stay safe. And if Scarlet happens to
Half-truth?
wake up,
Maybe.
don't mention me.
That matter will not be resolved so swiftly, but very well.
All of you, get moving.
Oh, okay.
Ego Vista has caught your Damn it.
Yeah, damn it. I agree. Here we go. Oh, Rose is still here. Yeah, that's right. She's gonna see it. The sound of something tearing through the air echoes from the distance and rapidly approaches.
What sound be that?
This complicates things on so many levels. Let's evade for now.
We can't exactly run from something if we don't know what it is.
Just run.
It's already here. Cool sound. Something enormous slams down. The ground splits and nearby buildings collapse. Snow White stares at the massive wall blocking her way. A towering wall, smooth and flat. The wall slowly lifts, revealing its end. It tapers gradually to a point.
A sword?
A sword? A sword, you say? This?
The gigantic sword swings again. This time it comes down, aimed directly at Snow White. 7 dwarves unleashes fire. An explosion hits the descending blade, knocking off course. Snow White quickly takes to higher ground. Beyond the dust cloud, the vague silhouette of a giant approaches slowly.
A sword strike? From that distance?
Snow White stands ready with 7 dwarves waiting for the dust to clear. As the dust thins, a giant silhouette appears. A wide brim hat, a single sword, wings on her back. Oh yeah, you know what it is. Snow White stares vacantly at the form and unmistakable imitation of someone. And just like Altria, this doppelganger before her provokes a great sense of rage in her. This
is sacrilege. A desecration of her comrades who risked their lives in battle. Snow White's eyes blaze as she clenches her teeth. Without any further hesitation, she unleashes her attack.
I'll kill you! I'll kill every single one of you!
Damn. It's on sight. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. Ooh. Okay. What else do you do? That kind of hurt. Pretty cool. I like the boss sound, or the boss OST. I can't really hear it that much, but those actually hurt? No, they just stun you. Actually. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's just a single target, slash down. Okay, okay.
I look forward to welcome to the light of the kingdom. It's time to wake up.
Anything else? All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That sword starts to glow. All right, all right, all right. Cool, cool, cool. Looks like a pretty fun fight.
How do I look
So many
now,
parts to break.
Prince? Am I beautiful?
Send her back to 10. Whoa! Why? 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 Man, this is a different philosophy of design. What in the world? I mean, honestly, this one's a little easier to say fellas, but it's still like, I don't know about that. She definitely has Isabel's face, head structure, and face. This is weird though. What's up with? Is this like war paint or what? What's this for? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Those thighs are about the same size as Red Shoes. I'm not gonna lie, which is crazy to say. Red Shoes is just that high up.
Splendid. Truly splendid. Never have I fought so earnestly. Not since the day of my birth. No, admittedly, I am newly born into the world.
Stop laughing.
Young Lady Scarlet's and Young Lady Isabel's weapons.
I would fain give thee applause. Alas, I only have but one arm. Most vexing. I shall clap with mine mouth instead. Thou shalt have to make do.
You lunatic.
All right, I kind of like her. So outrageous that I like it.
I must confess, transforming doth dull the pleasure of the slice of mine blade. 'Tis less like a cut and more a bludgeoning. Only in this body can I truly feel the joy of cutting something down. A poorly made thing, this body.
Snow White fires a barrage of missiles.
Oh.
Oh. Ego Vista arms detaches. The sword is holding, it lashes out like a whip. With precise cuts, it slices through the incoming missiles before they can even explode. The sword then swings towards Snow White's head. Snow White tilts her head slightly, evading the strike.
My apologies. 'Twas a reflex. My name was merely to deflect the explosives. Though thou art not blameless either, attacking in the midst of conversation. Doth such conduct not violate the way of the sword?
Spare us the falsehoods. 'Tis plain to any soul that strike was aimed with intent.
Nay, nay. 'Twas a mere mishap, as I said.
Eagle Vista vanishes and lands between Nayuta and Snow White.
Ambushes are not my specialty.
The sword swings wildly. Nayuta and Snow White both block and evade, but are grazed and
Blast.
sliced. Precisely refined close quarters combat. Neither Snow White nor Nayuta have experience against a sword-wielding opponent they couldn't have. Against Raptures, gunfights are the standard. Some Raptures do engage in close combat, but their attacks are nothing more than straightforward physical aggression. But Eagle Vista plays mind games. She targets blind spots and vital points. Nayuta knows self-defense, but not at the level to face a master like this. Against a master of the blade, neither can mount a single counterattack. Sword meets sword. Rose blocks Eagle Vista's strike with her tiny ass sword.
Well, well. If it isn't Mirror's puppet, what exactly dost thou think thou art doing?
Who knows? Perhaps facing a sword wielder after so long stirred my spirit.
A hollow husk with no blood to boil. What rubbish doth thou speak?
All right, do we get to see
Rich words
Rose?
coming from something that imitates humans.
This is the personal bodyguard of Mirror. Let's see how strong she is. Their blades clash. From a distance, Mirror watches. She's like, "Ah, shit."
This is no good. Ugh. They really are completely helpless. Even with half their forces remaining, they're struggling this much against a single newborn heretic. Altruria's retreat was likely due to that strange wall. These new raptures will just keep getting better. The Queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her. Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing. On top of that, Marion's gene is now in the Queen's hands.
Yep. Yes, it is. Thanks for confirming, though.
I've decided.
Yeah?
It's a shame to abandon everything I've invested.
Oh?
But the Queen is on a whole other level. Perhaps her dissent was the problem from the start. There's no other
Mirror
choice.
really doesn't know what's happening, huh?
This is the right call. What a waste. Both Marion and the Ark. Such a shame.
She's abandoning Marion?
After all that effort I've put in, the Queen obtaining a new body was the deciding factor. Otherwise, she could have been stopped. Right. Time is infinite. I'll just have to look for the next opportunity.
What? With a quiet crackle of static, Mirror vanishes? Wait. She just gives up? Rose and Eagle Vista's blades clash in a flurry of... Did she just go? She's like, alright, well... Rest of it, we didn't get to see this hand, by the way. Wow. Look at that thing. They're evenly matched, but one side begins to falter. The difference in physical specs is overwhelming, but the difference in swordsmanship is overwhelming enough to cancel it out. Rose drives Eagle Vista back.
Impossible! How?
You were going on about the way of the sword. You should know how meaningless ideals are when they're bereft of power.
Silence, thou empty husk!
Eagle Vista swings her blade in desperation. Her movements are wide and sweeping, the kind that happens when emotion overtakes the body. Rose ducks and raises her blade. All she needs to do is lightly deflect and charge forward to pierce the core.
As expected.
There is no
Nothing
core.
beats Scar's swordsmanship.
Eagle Vista blades drives deep into Rose's upper body. Rose collapsed. Well, rip.
A pity. The sword was too worn, too frail to endure mine strikes. That it should end thus, I find it nothing short of regrettable.
Snow White levels her gun at the stunned Eagle Vista. I don't know what you're gonna do. She glances toward Nayuta to call for backup. What is Nayuta doing? Nothing. But sees her staring into the distance, her face frozen in horror.
We are undone.
Nayuta, not
Just
again.
as I feared. We ought not have joined hands with an outsider.
What are you talking about, bro? Snow White follows Nayuta's gaze. Huh? What the hell is going on? What is this? Dozens of glowing red orbs of light hurtle toward Nayuta.
Mantra!
Huh? A thunderous roar echoes in the distance, sending vibrations rippling through the air. The sounds slowly draw closer.
Nayuta, what's happening?
Let's get out of here.
Mount Mantra and make
Yeah, go, 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 go.
Retreat, I say.
Nayuta!
When my replicas perish, their nymph returns unto me. The scores of replicas whose whereabouts were lost here have failed. They met their end whilst afflicted with corruption.
Oh.
Then those lights.
Corruption of nymph. That light yonder.
Okay.
Mine own nymph, now corrupted. It comes for me.
Oh.
There is no evading it. Then go at once. No more words.
Oh. She got played. She got played. Mantra crashes through the wall. Snow White hesitates. She locks eyes with Nayuta.
Fret not, I beseech thee. There is no shortage of what may replace me.
Understood.
Snow White mounts Mantra. The beast gallops off. Oh, goodbye, Rose, I guess. Oh, never mind. Eagle Vista stares at the ground as if dejected. While Mantra gallops on, Snow White bends down and lifts the battered Rose. All right, we got her. With Snow White and Rose aboard, Mantra leaves her area in an instant. Nayuta watches the ominous red lights converging on her.
Mirror? Things shall not unfold according to thy will.
Nayuta presses her palms together. Light bursts from her body.
Though mine original self be forfeit here, there is no want of replicas to succeed me.
Eagle Vista blade smashes into Nayuta's face, sending her tumbling across the ground. Nayuta's vision swims as she's struck by the flat of the sword.
Ugh. Self-destruction? How terribly boring.
Mirror!
I've had my eye on you for quite some time. There's no better material for a puppet than you. I've always coveted you for that.
I can't keep doing this. I see. All right. That's what she's doing now. That's what you're doing now.
Mention about your clones. I've already taken care of them. in case things came to this.
She
Injecting
knew
corruption
all along.
directly into your body would be pointless. You would only cure yourself. But even you cannot withstand this much corruption being planted in your nymph.
Traitorous scum!
Don't look at me like that. I believed in you and cooperated with you in good faith. But I'm simply too disappointed. Please know that my feelings were genuine before.
Vile wretch! I swear I shall!
Sorry, but you should know. I'll do whatever it takes to win, too.
A red light enters Nayuta's body. She struggles, but goes still after a moment. Short time passes. The red-eyed monk rises to her feet. God damn it.
How do you feel? This is exactly why corrupted puppets are so boring. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with your performance. Now then, could you call all your clones here? There's something I've been wanting to try for some time.
The red-eyed monk sits cross-legged and closes her eyes. Light rises upward. Jeez. Watching that light, Mira smiles. Whoa, wait, what is going on up here? Oh, the lift. Whoa. Cool. Worse. Yeah. She's she ain't backing down. Even though we got Neon, even though we got Anise. It's getting worse over here too. Only one didn't fall, so that's good. That would have been a huge blow. So we still have a chance. But now with Nayuta on their side. Mirror showing why Red Shoes was a bitch with a live demonstration. Yeah, that's what she meant by abandoning the Ark, abandoning Marion. Her real goal is, whatever that word was, coming together. Unification, that's right. If it is still her goal. I mean, it is Mirror. Maybe she changed, but... Okay. Interesting. Interesting chapter, for sure. Everyone's lying. I heard the UFH are looking for me. Why? Because I exposed their dirtiest secrets. It started with the lift. Backed by massive funding from Missilis industry, it was presented as humanity's gateway to space. But was it really ever about space? Its true purpose may already be buried beneath VTC's control, Missilis' money, and the UFH's cover-up. Which means nothing can be trusted, not even Red Shoes. Definitely not Red Shoes. Not religion, not corporations, not the government. Everyone. Question everything. What if everyone is lying? What if humanity's enemy is something we created and now it's slaughtering us? Even if I disappear, don't stop questioning. It's time to wake up. So just more on the fact that we're the ones that created the Raptures, yeah. Everything's a lie, huh?
Sheeple, wake up. All right, I'm gonna do a stand here. Man. All right, how much time do I have left? I still have like an hour? As expected. One hour. Okay. I'm good. Let's go. I'm assuming it's Dorothy and Doban. We haven't seen that scene yet. A few days later in Eden. We lost everything, dude. Johan's mind is unsettled. Since the battle with the Queen, there's not been a single day in his heart. His heart has been at peace. That painful defeat weighs heavily on him. With what happened afterward only made things worse and more complicated. The corruption of Nayuta's true body.
This is devastating.
It'll be fine. Knowing her, she'll come out of this like it's nothing. Then right on cue, she'll waltz in looking smug as ever.
But you said she was corrupted.
Even that won't be a problem. I believe in Nayuta.
I can't tell if that's trust or just blind optimism.
Yeah, I don't know.
She may not have always told us everything, but she's always been thinking several steps ahead, and we've benefited from that numerous times. So things will be all right. I trust her.
Fine. Then I'll trust the monk too. Come to think of it, there's no way someone as conniving as her would be struck down like a dog. She must have something up her sleeve.
Yeah, I guess. What? Just some superpower that cleanses her of everything? What would she possibly have? The Rapture strategist called Mirror. The newborn Raptures the Queen is said to be creating. New heretics like Altria and Egovista. There may be even more. There probably are. Liberalio arrived in Eden with only her head remaining. Rose, severely damaged, now unresponsive, with only her brain waves still active. An unidentified weapon dubbed Red Shoes. That's right, she still gave us Red Shoes. Oh, I don't get Mirror, dude. I really don't. I don't get it. I don't get what she's doing. So many new and unfamiliar things keep converging in Eden. Johan is conservative by nature. He is not accustomed to accepting things he doesn't have a full grasp on. His years spent on the surface have only pushed that tendency to an even greater extreme. It could be a Trojan, right? Shoes are a Trojan horse. Johan steps on something. He frowns and slowly lifts his foot. A sticky black liquid stretches between his foot and the floor. Could it be? Hope? Johan's head hurts. He's afraid to open the door before him. But he can longer ignore the noise coming from. I think they're missing a no there, but he can no longer ignore the noise coming from outside. After taking a short breath, Johan opens the door. It's them!
Hey, I told you not to eat every single thing you find.
Excuse me.
Who? Was it Ziz?
Huh?
Johan, alcoholic arc.
It wasn't me.
Then who was it?
Oh, sorry. I gave it to her. Was I not supposed to?
She refuses to eat her meals because she keeps snacking all the time.
Come on.
Leviathan
Kids
actually
should be
a
able
mom.
to eat what they want.
You
Actually a
can't go
good
through
mom.
life just doing whatever you want. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do.
Wow, you're being all philosophical all of a sudden.
This is certainly
I thought
heavy.
Behemoth was going to speak next.
See? It's too heavy for you to lift, isn't it?
I said it was heavy. I didn't say I couldn't lift it.
Wow. A pseudo-human like you could lift my pincers?
It's no big deal. It's your turn.
You want me to lift your weapon? I could do that with one hand.
Oh.
What the? How do you carry all of this around?
With my strength, of course.
The subarm distributes the weight. There's no way you could lift it with strength alone.
Huh. You little liar.
Even if the weight is distributed, I'm still lifting it with my own strength.
A valid point. The total weight doesn't change simply because it's distributed. Allow me, the ever-astute Bahamut, to enlighten you. It's called the law of the totality of mass.
There's no such
Can
law.
you enlighten us with some proper character
I was
development?
mistaken. Was it the law of weight conservation?
That's not a thing either.
You're literally talking to one of the
And
geniuses.
what would you know about that to act so smug? Don't underestimate the brilliance of my
Enoch in human
intelligence.
form.
Pardon me, but what are you reading?
A blank notebook. It used to be a book, but it became blank. I, in my infinite wisdom, absorbed all the knowledge in it, rendering it blank.
Someone please help this
I've
character.
never heard of
Someone
such a thing
please.
in my life.
Maybe Cecil. Maybe
Wow.
Cecil can fix her.
Check out her forehead, Cecil. It's so smooth.
Hey! Don't touch my forehead.
Goodness, you could practically use it as a mirror.
Mirror, you say? Mirror, you say?
It's blinding. Ow! My eyes! I mean, the sun is so blinding.
The moment he opens the door, the troubling thoughts that had been swirling in Johan's mind vanish. His brain mobilizes every resource at its disposal in order to find a way to bring order to this chaotic situation. He combs through his memory and speaks the words he once used to resolve situations like these.
Be quiet.
But things do not quieten down at all. Johan's head pounds. He needs to resolve this situation one way or another. He quickly assesses what's happening. Is he going to ult? He approaches the source of the commotion, the person whom everyone is shouting at.
What is it?
Are you the leader?
You could say that, for the time being.
We need to sort some things out. You call yourselves the Four Beast, correct?
Yes.
You're heretics.
Yes.
Who created the Queen.
Indeed.
And you're her associates.
Yes.
You saddle up to just about anyone, don't you? I've been briefed about you ahead of time. You're...
Johan is startled by the sudden strange sensation against his leg. He looks down. A girl is clinging to his leg.
Hug me.
What are you gonna do,
My.
Johan? What are you gonna
Just
do?
a kid and already taken with a handsome face.
Johan ignores the girl and continues.
As I was saying, your
Hug me.
end goal is... I have a hard time believing you helped us out of
Come on. Johan.
goodwill. So I need you to be clear about your intentions. You're aware of who we're going up against.
Hug me.
Johan bends down and lifts the girl up. Oh, all right. He holds her out at arm's length and looks at her.
Hug me.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hug you.
This
Just
guy.
wrap your arms snug around her.
This guy is such... Johan brings the girl into his embrace with stiff, awkward movements. She falls asleep almost instantly.
She's asleep.
You're right. She'll sleep in just about anyone's arms.
Do I have to keep holding her like this?
Yes. If you put her down, there will be hell to pay.
What do you mean by that?
She'll cry and scream and all that.
How long do I have to stay like this?
Probably until she wakes up.
Gearstark, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. Johan has met his match. This guy is such a non-human. This guy is more of a rapture than human at this point. Johan looks down at the sleeping girl in her arms. The thoughts that have been tormenting him moments ago are completely gone. Oh, that's good. Focusing all his attention on holding the girl, Johan stood frozen in place. This is the first time Cecil has seen this side of Johan. She bursts out laughing. Laughing? Cecil laughing? Wait,
all right. I have a clear picture of what's going on. We'll cooperate.
Do I need to remind you of who we're up against?
There's no need. We've met her.
Oh, so they know now.
So, that was the queen? No wonder. What would happen if we leave her alone?
I have no idea at all. According to Snow White, she's establishing a new faction, which means they intend to create a world of their own. Any notion of coexistence is just a pipe dream.
Leviathan stares at the girl asleep in Johan's arm.
That's reason enough. We're in.
Good.
So we just wait until the young man contacts us?
For now, yes.
Understood. We'll wait then.
I like how he knows who they're referring to when she says young man.
Isn't she heavy?
No, I've gotten the hang of it.
Oh?
I see.
Unking up. Girl suddenly opens her eyes wide, slips out of Johan's arms, and runs off.
Hey!
Have we arrived?
Where are you going? Honestly, I can't take my eyes off her for even a second.
Maybe it's us. Leviathan chases after the girl. Johan rises and follows. Without a slightest hesitation, the girl runs through Eden. Something about her path she's taking strikes Johan as strange. Maybe it's not. The place she's heading to is clearly... The girl quietly stares at Marion. Oh shit. Lying there as if asleep. She waves her hand in front of her face, but Marion does not wake. She reaches out and places her hand on Marion's chest. No heartbeat can be felt. The girl takes a step back and places her hand on her own chest. She feels 2 heartbeats. The girl continues to stare at Marion. Oh! Oh. Is she gonna give one of her hearts? Or cores? What? We're not done? Of course we're not done. We still have supply missions. We still have supply missions. I win. Okay. Does anyone buy these? Okay. Let's claim this bullshit first. No? Ah, speaking of no. What does this idiot sound like in English? Oh, they're already attacking. All right.
Mass-produced Nikke's open fire on Dorothy. Dorothy effortlessly evades the fusillade, lost in
I suppose
thought.
this must be because of the Queen.
The Ark's leadership must already know that the Queen has come to the surface. Information that is highly confidential. They're attacking me on grounds that I disclosed that information and stirred up unrest among the public. But this is not what I had in mind. Why didn't they just have her say this? Why do I have to read this? All right. One would expect leadership would summon me for a meeting or even an interrogation for leaking classified intel. I intended to make my case for the necessity of the third surface reclamation war, but of course, leadership couldn't possibly be swayed. But for the Nikkes, who are completely kept in the dark, and the civilians who are equally uninformed, the mounting chaos within the Ark would have been more than enough to shake them to the core. I need to be the one who puts those fears to rest. It's impossible. Okay, diary entry. Geez, it's impossible to explain everything to them as if it were. So some degree of deception is necessary. That way, it will be easier to incite them. After all, what people want are visible facts and solutions. What lies beneath never interests them. The performance I've put on in the Ark until now should be sufficient to draw in both Nikkes and the people alike. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. But this I did not anticipate. I didn't think they would attack without warning, and in the middle of the city, no less.
What's going on?
You're dealing with a moron. You're dealing with a dumbass. Dorothy avoids every bullet as they rain down on her. Citizens flee in terror or collapse to the ground. She moves carefully so no one gets hurt. Any casualties will prove fatal to her plan. Even the slightest association to what is going on would be just as
You
fatal.
little rat! Where are my damned reinforcements?
The moment Doban's shout fades, a swarm of mass-produced Nikkes appear. They open fire on Dorothy.
This could go on forever.
Dorothy dashes forward. Weaving the hail of bullets, she charges forward to the mass-produced Nikkes spread into formation. She does not draw her gun. Instead of using hand-to-hand combat, she takes them all down one by one. With no knowledge of close-quarters combat, the mass-produced Nikkes begin to fall. She's upgraded her hand-to-hand combat since Boom the Ghost against Rappy. She got beat down. Dorothy keeps dropping them without pause.
Damn pilgrim!
Can you beat this guy next?
Dobin.
Oh, so you know who I am.
Information on the Ark's commander-in-chief and deputy chiefs is kept well hidden. With the exception of yours, so it left an impression. Given the low security clearance, I assume you aren't anyone of significance. Am I right? I don't believe we've formally been introduced. Have we met before?
Like hell we have.
Then, do you hold some personal grudge against me?
It's nothing personal. I'm acting on behalf of the Ark.
What did you say?
What did you say?
I've known about your little scheme all along. I won't let you have your revenge on the Ark.
Revenge on the Ark? What on earth are you?
You're part of the Goddess Squad. And you're the acting leader, Dorothy. That's right. You must want revenge, don't you?
Oh?
The Ark should have been yours, and yet there's no place for any of you in it. But I won't allow it. But as long as I, Deputy Chief Doban, am here, you won't have your revenge on the Ark.
You. How do you know any of this?
Seeing Dorothy's reaction, Doban becomes certain. This is it. This is real. With this, he can make a name for himself. Doban was born in the Outer Rim. Well, we're gonna have some Doban backstory right now, right when we hate him the most. He was raised by a father who dealt with the stress of a difficult life by beating him mercilessly. To this day, he's unsure if that man was truly his father. Perhaps that was simply what he wanted to believe. One day, while living hand to mouth as a collector, a central government soldier showed up in Infiltration. Everyone groveled before the soldier and obtained food and money in return. Dobon polished the soldier's shoes out of curiosity, and the soldier gave him money. It was a large sum that would take 3 months of work to earn, but he turned down the money. Instead, he smiled and claimed he was only doing this because he enjoyed it. The soldier took an interest in this young boy from the Outer Rim, one who expected no compensation. The soldier stayed in Infaltes for a month, putting Dobon to work as his errand boy. Dobon served the soldier wholeheartedly, and on the last day the soldier said to him, "Come to the Ark and serve me there." And so Dobon received an identification chip from the soldier and headed for the Ark. 1 month was all it took. The identification chip that everyone in the Outer Rim could only dream of had come to him, simply because he served an unnamed soldier for a month. It didn't take long for him to realize that everything he so desperately desired in the Outer Rim is easily obtained in the Ark. Dobon lived as a citizen of the Ark before becoming a soldier. One day, an opportunity arose for him to tour the Outer Rim, which he accepted without hesitation. He did so because he found himself missing his hometown. The moment he crossed the partition, however, Dobon was horrified. Had this place always been this filthy and dark? Someone approached him and polished his shoes. It was the man he used to call father. Oh, okay, that's pretty. The man repeatedly bowed and polished Dobon's shoes, but had no idea who Dobon was. Dobon ground the man underfoot, then fled the Outer Rim. He was ashamed that he comes from such a putrid cesspool. He despised himself for ever considering that place home, and for missing it even briefly. From that day on, Dobon became vitriolic in his disdain for the Outer Rim. He believed that if the Outer Rim disappeared, his shameful and disgusting past would disappear along with it. He proposed a policy targeting the Outer Rim to the central government. The policy called for isolating the Outer Rim and designating it as a dumping ground. The central government approved the proposal and gave Dobon full oversight. From the central government's perspective, the Outer Rim had always been a headache, but abandoned or not, it was still a place where people lived. But the policy Dobon presented treated the Outer Rim as a place bereft of inhabitants. If things went wrong, all blame could be pinned on Dobon. From the central government's perspective, there was no reason to refuse. The Outer Rim began to turn into hell. Dobon soon gained recognition for his role in resolving such a troublesome matter and rose to a high-ranking position. From then on, Dobon directed all troublesome and unsavory matters into the Outer Rim. The place descended further into hell. Meanwhile, the quality of life in the Ark continued to rise. Making me read his whole diary. Not even an entry, just a whole diary, dude. As a result of this repeated cycle, Dobon rose to the position of deputy chief. He felt that on top of the world, so that someone like him from the Outer Rim could rise all the way to deputy chief. It felt like a dream. But that was where it ended. With the Ark stabilized, there was nothing left to dump in the Outer Rim. Whenever problems arose in the Ark, he engineered it to appear as the Outer Rim's handiwork, only to be repeatedly foiled by the Underworld Queen and Exotic. He hears whispers behind his back. He's accused of selling out his own hometown for a promotion, and now that he's without a scapegoat, he's powerless. Dobon begins to grow anxious. He had a dream to make the Ark his own personal fiefdom. I've never seen him. The thought of an Outer Rim native standing atop the Ark filled him with unbridled joy. But he had no way of getting there, save for his capacity for inhumane methods. Dobon had no real talent.
His standing naturally began to erode, and nobody acknowledged his strength. He was excluded from important meetings, and he was not even assigned a Nikke to his name. He concluded that both his position as deputy chief and his place as a soldier and citizen of the Ark were all at risk if things continued. He needed to prove himself, but he was incompetent. That was when the pilgrim, Dorothy, arrived in the Ark. He found it suspicious. The timing was too conspicuous. Dobon became certain Dorothy had ulterior motives and began investigating her. When Dorothy left the Ark on an exploration mission on the Utopia, he went so far as to plant a bug on her to find out her motives. However, he learned nothing of significance, and there was no information about Dorothy anywhere in the Ark either. A Nikke without records shouldn't exist. After exhaustive inquiries, Dobon uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. His position as deputy chief made that a possibility. Dobon set out to comb through the Forbidden Library. However, the library doors remain closed to him. Breaking in without authorization would be a death sentence, even for a deputy chief. Since there was no way access to the Forbidden Library would be granted to him, Dobon was left stomping his feet in frustration. After days of lurking around the Forbidden Library, he spotted a Nikke scoping out the same area. Oh no. Dobon sensed that an opportunity would present itself in some form. And sure enough, something miraculous happened. There was a blackout in the Ark. Shortly after, the Nikke who had been loitering came sprinting out with a book in hand. Dobon shot the Nikke in the head? Huh? You're just gonna tell me this in text? Oh, jeez. Okay. And stole the book from her and fled. After reading everything written in that book, Dobon let out a shout of triumph. All records. He's got that YouTuber face. He's got the YouTube pog face. Okay. All records from the Forbidden Library carry inherent credibility, so the contents of the book could be trusted. He became certain of Dorothy's intention. He was convinced if he killed Dorothy before she brought ruin to the Ark, his standing would solidify for good. He's an idiot, eliminating the instigator intent on destroying the Ark right before any damage occurred. Just imagining himself as the hero who averted the crisis and saved the Ark filled him with joy. Dobon, guardian of the Ark. While he yet stood, peace would reign in the Ark forever. Wow, he really is one-dimensional. Jeez.
Answer me. How do you know any of this?
Everybody in the Ark knows it. Why would you think I wouldn't know? And I know your motives, too. Goddess Squad. The goddess of victory. Humanity's hope. To think that you, one of those legendary Nikkes, could have fallen this far. Pathetic. We will never hand the Ark over.
I see. So you knew everything. So, what exactly do you plan to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? I eliminate the outsider who is trying to throw the Ark into chaos.
Just one question. Why did you abandon us?
What are you talking about? You're the ones who abandoned the Ark.
What did you say?
The Goddess Squad demanded far too much. You wanted half of the Ark and the seat of supreme authority. Free control over military forces and unlimited access to resources.
Oh, did Arcana make a fake book? A honeypot? Oh, Arcana? Or maybe it's not Arcana. Maybe it is Oswald.
You didn't care what happened to the citizens. All you did was constantly demand things to serve your own interests. You even threatened us with force. Fortunately, the Ark was strong enough to withstand your assault. And when defeated, all of you fled the Ark with your tails tucked between your legs. Despite all that, to honor your contributions, the Ark elevated you to myth, enshrined you in monuments, and passed down your legend through the generations. Instead of gratitude toward the Ark,
Clueless.
this is how you repay us?
Have you ever seen us in person?
No. I was born in the Ark.
I see. So that's how they recorded it.
Dobon knows the whole truth. He knows the author of the Forbidden Library foresaw what fate awaited the Goddess Squad upon entering the Ark. He knows that they took on the role of villain to prevent the goddesses from being forgotten. And he knows why the goddesses ended up in the way they did. Okay, so it was the right. He just made this shit up. But he doesn't say anything. What matters now is for him, the Ark's deputy chief, to take down the outsider blinded by revenge and earn his merit. So he must provoke Dorothy into giving him what he wants.
All units! This pilgrim has spread misinformation and incited unrest in the Ark. I want her captured alive. We must keep the Ark safe. We cannot allow an outsider to ruin everything we've built.
You really do have a way with words.
It's a battle of falsehood against falsehood. If the official narrative regarding the Goddess Squad is as Dobon says, then Burningham's passive treatment of her makes sense, but it doesn't matter. The people whom Dorothy must appeal to are not those in power, but the Nikkes and the ordinary citizens. Dorothy holds irrefutable proof that the Queen has descended. Whatever Dobon says about Dorothy's true intentions will crumble before the undeniable physical disaster looming ahead. Both lies will come to light one day, but Dorothy is confident in her victory. If the truth is great enough, even the small lies mixed into it have a way of becoming the truth. To ensure that she'll come out on top when the decisive moment arrives, Dorothy decides she must first control public sentiment. Dorothy once again cuts through the mass-produced Nikkes. Escaping would be easy, as would be subduing them. But I needs to come off as the victim, since the public tends to side with the weak. I'll give them just enough of a fight to take some hits, but under no circumstance can I use my gun, and there must absolutely be no casualties. I must appear as someone targeted by the central government for telling the truth. Dobon's actions here will give the Nikkes and citizens the confirmation they need. Confirmation that the central government has been deceiving the Ark.
Why don't you take a nap?
Dorothy drives her knee into the abdomen of mass-produced Nikke. The Nikke bends at the waist and groans. In that moment, the mass-produced Nikke explodes, sending fragments scattering everywhere.
Huh?
Dude, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. These poor Nikkes. The Nikke beside her charges with a shriek and lunges at Dorothy, trying to grab her. Dorothy reflexively dodges and breaks the Nikke's stance. That's horrible. The Nikke staggers and then detonates. Man, this guy sucks. This guy mega sucks. Dorothy brushes a fragment of something from her face and realizes with certainty. Hold on. Take a swig.
What a dirty trick.
What the hell? This pilgrim killed those Nikkes. All units, switch from suppression rounds to live ammunition. This pilgrim has no intention of cooperating.
All the mass-produced Nikkes simultaneously replace their magazines, and fire at Dorothy. But the bullets are the same as they were before. Everything was just for show. While dodging the bullets, Dorothy glares at Doban.
You conniving pilgrim! You're bent on throwing the Ark into chaos, aren't you? But as long as I, Deputy Chief Doban, still stand, you won't succeed.
His stentorian shouts are clearly meant to be heard by everyone. Dorothy feels a rage boiling from within.
Do you have a death wish?
You'd even lay hands on a human? No matter how intensely you despise the Ark, isn't this going too far?
Looking at the loathsome man before her, spouting drivel, she considers perhaps breaking one of his legs wouldn't be so bad. I agree. She could stage it as an accident, make it look like he fell on his own. Mechanical sound echoes from above. Dorothy looks up. What is it? Rappy and I land together aboard 7 Dwarf 0. We're here. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. We assess the situation. Fragments of fallen Nikkes lie scattered across the ground. Horrible. Dorothy.
It wasn't me.
I know. I'm asking what happened. Dorothy looks at Doban.
Were you the one who talked?
Huh? About what?
About me. To that human.
Absolutely not. Why would I go around talking about that so carelessly?
Ah, the counters. The Ark's beacon of hope. You've arrived just in
Ah,
time.
shut up.
Pilgrim, it's over. Give up now.
Have you come to stop me? Yes. I see. In the end, you're all the same.
It seems like your patience is wearing thin. Considering how much Doban is provoking you, perhaps you were considering breaking his leg and staging it as an accident?
Reads it like a book. I don't know how things got to this point, but I think we should talk things over first.
That is what I intended. But the other side does not seem so amenable to the idea.
What? Hey, you! Aren't you here to back us up?
No, we came to take Dorothy with us.
You fool! Take a good look at this carnage. That pilgrim has already killed 2 of my precious Nikkes. Invaluable assets to the Ark.
That's impossible. Dorothy doesn't use explosives. It looks to me that those Nikkes exploded from the inside out. Horrible. As if someone planted bombs in them beforehand.
You idiot! A little success and suddenly you can't see what's right in front of you. This pilgrim is set on overturning the Ark. And you're defending her?
Yes, I am siding with Dorothy.
You traitor! You have no idea what she's really capable of.
I would say I know her better than you do, Deputy Chief.
Filthy traitors! A lot of you! I'll see you all court-martialed and hanged. You say I don't know her true colors? It's you who doesn't. I'll show you what kind of creature that pilgrim really is. Come out!
Oh, he's gonna ult. At Doban's gesture, the formation parts. Numerous mass-produced Nikkes step forward. Great. They're all Product 23 model Nikkes. Look at them all smiling. All of them remove their visors to reveal familiar necklaces around their necks.
No way.
Memories from aboard the Utopia come rushing back to me. The image that held Dorothy captivated, a name surfaces. Pina. No, something is different. The mass-produced Nikkes who have stepped forward each wear anxious expressions. They glance around nervously, their gazes wavering. They're all individual Nikkes. Another S. They cautiously turn their eyes toward Dorothy. Dorothy! Snap out of it. Up until now, I've never seen Dorothy wear that expression. Seeing Dorothy's face, Dobon celebrates inwardly. The name he heard spoken through the wiretap while Dorothy was aboard the Utopia Pina. The same one who confirmed in the book from the Forbidden Library, Pina. Whoever this Pina is, she's clearly someone important to Dorothy. So he dug through old records to learn everything he could about Pina. Fortunately, the book from the Forbidden Library even detailed her final demise. From there, he mobilized as many Product 23 models as possible. He prepared and equipped them with the same necklace. It's just kind of funny looking at him. With the same necklace seen in the photo. Now he'll send them hurtling toward Dorothy, then kill them all. Okay. What are we doing? If Dorothy becomes angry, good. If she loses reason, even better. If she comes charging at him to kill him, it'll be perfect. And at that moment, she becomes this Ark's public enemy number 1. Here's what we got to do as Rappy and I, okay? Rappy's got to blow their legs off. Then they can't march toward him. That's the solution, okay? Tell me that we do that. The Nikkes at his side are equipped with energy shields rated against optimal weapons. Oh. Well, we'll take the flank. Dorothy uses optical weapons, favoring precision low output shots over high output ones. The shields should hold against her shots well enough. In the process, Dorothy's weakness will become fully exposed. After that, everything will fall into place. He'll take down Dorothy, the pilgrim with unclear motives who possesses a clear threat. It will be easy to frame her for attempting to overthrow the Ark, especially because she's a well-known pilgrim. Then Dobon will be recognized for his efforts for saving the Ark from danger. Yeah. He recalls Dorothy's reaction earlier. Drunk on the fleeing of victory, Dobon smiles for the first time in a while. I don't fully understand the relationship between Pina and Dorothy. Even so, the one thing is certain. Pina is more precious to Dorothy than anyone else. And the image of that very person is standing before her now. I gotta do something. This is an act of desecration. A vile one at that. It is trampling with muddy feet into the sacred space of a stranger's cherished memories.
Go.
A mass-produced Nikke resembling Pina hesitates, then runs forward. She spreads her arms toward Dorothy and forces a smile. No, this is horrible. Shoot their legs. Dorothy stands frozen, staring blankly at the sight before her. The Nikke approaches.
Dorothy.
Oh, this sucks. Ah. This sucks. This sucks, man. Oh. And then she explodes. Rappy, let's not stand around. Let's do something.
Roger. Putting a bullet in that bastard's head now.
Okay, that's... Subdue Dorothy. Dorothy draws her gun. She aims it directly at Dobon. Rappy rushes in and grabs Dorothy's gun.
Let go.
Wait!
Fall back!
Roger!
Let go, I said!
7 dwarves, 0 activates, and Rappy withdraws from the area with Dorothy in tow. I glare at Dobon.
Fool! What do you think you're doing? Traitorous scum! How dare you protect the Ark's enemy?
You. Don't expect your death to be clean. Yeah, jeez.
What?
I run in the direction Rappy and Dorothy flew off toward. Anise, Neon, change of location.
What? But we're almost there. Then where do we go?
Head toward the hospital. I'll send you the exact location later.
Okay. See you later, Master.
I cut the transmission and break into a full sprint. Okay. We stand. It's over 6 hours. Whew. Oh, all right. I sprint in the direction Rappy and Dorothy are headed. The only problem is I don't know the exact location either. There! Rappy tumbles across the ground. From a distance, I catch sight of Dorothy pulling away.
Commander!
Rappy, are you okay?
Take cover!
Pew, pew, pew. Dorothy fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side. The optical rounds scrape across the ground. She fired her gun?
She's lost her mind.
Dorothy approaches rapidly in low flight. Rappy unleashes a volley at her, but she rolls clear of every shot. In the same motion, Dorothy fires back with optical rounds. Wait, if I get shot, I'll die. Not really.
The same goes for me.
I'll be okay. Rappy and I roll out of the way as heat grazes our bodies. Dorothy walks slowly toward us.
Do you intend to keep going?
I prefer not to. But if I stop, you'll go back and kill Dobin.
That's right. There's no reason to let him live.
Stop this. You said you would take over the Ark. If you do this, all of your plans will fall apart. Everything you have prepared till now will become meaningless.
True.
Everything I've prepared, it has already been ruined. Nothing is left.
Dorothy, why are you doing this?
I have nothing left now. The place we thought was paradise refused to let us in. And the new paradise we built cast us out. That's right. I have given up all hope.
Dorothy, you made a friend.
There's nothing else I can do.
Made a friend for the first time in ages.
After inciting the humans and Nikkes of the Ark to leave with me, I wanted to create another paradise. That trivial thing. That was the only form of revenge I had left. That was the only thing left I could take from the Ark. I've tried to endure all this time because it was all I had left. But what I can't endure is that.
Dorothy, come with us. Let's defeat the Queen together. I don't know if that's the line I would use, but okay.
You're asking me to join forces with the Ark? You heard what happened from Snow White herself. What was done to me, to us. I'll never forgive the Ark for that.
I'll convince them. I'll make sure you've compensated for everything. Come on, Commander, wake up.
You know that would never happen.
Dorothy levels her gun at me.
You idiot!
Anise is here! Neon has arrived!
Okay. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they jump down from the building and land loudly behind Dorothy. I mean, Dorothy, you kind of don't stand a chance against all of us. Dorothy hurriedly turns around and pulls the trigger. Nisa's hand blocks the optical round aimed at Neon's head.
Whoa!
Oh.
Did you just...
I just...
Dorothy steps back.
Were you trying to kill her?
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry.
Dorothy! Hey! Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Now what? Numerous footsteps send tremors through the ground. Oh boy, countless Nikkes are advancing toward us. forefront are Product 23 models, the suicide bombers.
Well done, Counters. Hold her right there.
This guy. Stop. Don't take another step, and don't even think about giving any orders.
You son of a...
Counters. We protect Dorothy.
Roger.
Got it. Firepower! Firepower!
We face off against Doban's forces with Dorothy standing behind us.
Go!
The mass-produced Nikke's leading the formation exchange nervous glances.
Go, damn you! I said go! Go and fight!
The leading Product 23 models charge forward. With frightened expressions, they rush toward us. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. Rapid quickly grabs both of Dorothy's hands. Anise and Neon follow suit, grabbing Dorothy's shoulders. Let me at him! Let me at him!
Why is she so strong? Don't worry, there's 3 of us.
Let me go. I'm going to dispose of that trash.
I know he's a piece of garbage, but you have to hold back.
Hold back? You want me to hold back? Imagine if those Nikkes looked like Red Hood. Could you really hold back? That piece of filth! How dare he use Pina! My most precious wings! He's desecrating her memory! He doesn't know the first thing about what happened, but he dares trample on my memories to provoke me? My most precious memories!
You already know he's trying to get a rise out of you, so don't fall for it.
I don't care! I'll play right along! Very well. I'll take the bait!
Were you being serious?
Yes, I'm serious!
Rappy releases Dorothy's hands. She looks straight at Dorothy and says,
Okay. Then let's kill him together.
Whoa.
What? If that's what you want, then let's kill him together, Dorothy.
All right. All right.
I'm your friend, so I'm in this with you.
All right, Rappy.
What are you saying?
Okay, Rappy. The ground shakes from the thunderous footsteps. In an instant, countless Nikkes surround us. Deputy Chief Birmingham arrives with reinforcements in tow.
Everyone, stop. Dorothy, drop your weapon.
You need to lose some weight, bro. Your grandfather told you.
I said drop your weapon, Dorothy. Now, drop it.
Tell all the mass-produced Nikkes to do the same
Why
thing.
should I?
Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. A large audience.
Dobon fiddles with his something. I get a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. As if responding to that foreboding, the Nikkes resembling Pina react all at once. They tremble as if in agonizing pain. Ah. What the? Huh? What is this guy doing? Oh my. What is...
Dorothy. Dorothy.
Oh my
Dorothy.
goodness.
Dorothy. Dorothy. Dorothy.
This man. Begin calling her name in metallic, distorted voices. Are they corrupted? No, they're not. They're not corrupted.
Go on then, Pilgrim. Shoot.
Right?
Isn't shooting corrupted Nikkes your specialty?
Dorothy shakes everyone off and raises her gun. No! Dorothy!
Yes! Shoot! Shoot and reveal your true nature.
Several mass-produced Nikkes shield Dobon. Dobon laughs.
It worked. She took the bait.
Dorothy's gun trembles. She glares at Dobon, her face filled with rage. Then... Oh. Oh. Birmingham? Did Birmingham shoot him? I don't think it's Dorothy. Who shot him? Don't tell me it's Anderson. He's like, yeah, I've killed 200 people before. A hole opens in Dobon's head. Oh, of course, it ends right there. Birmingham? No, right? Anderson just appears at it with a sniper on top of a building. Cleans his muzzle, walks away. Dobon is dead. Collapses to the ground. Okay, he died. Red spills from his head and stains the ground. His body lies motionless. He dies instantly. Chaos erupts. Nikkes and citizens alike scream. One of the Ark's highest authorities, a deputy chief, is dead. This is not good.
What have you done? It wasn't me.
I turn my head. Is it? It was. Birmingham. Smoke rises from his gun. Deputy Chief.
Enoch, the verdict.
I will deliver my judgment. The mobilization of private forces within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of live ammunition within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of explosives within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The meaningless sacrifice of Nikkes in the process. Furthermore, the misuse of classified research data pertaining to corruption without majority consent of Ark leadership. All of the above actions resulted in considerable disorder within the Ark. I hereby deliver judgment on Deputy Chief Birmingham, who carried out summary execution on Deputy Chief Dobin, the party responsible for the aforementioned offenses. On the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin's actions could have further destabilized the Ark's already turbulent situation. On the basis of the potential threat posed to the Ark by unnecessarily provoking the Pilgrim, Dorothy, an unidentified entity. Furthermore, on the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin held no meaningful influence over the Ark's current operations. I hereby rule Deputy Chief Birmingham's summary execution of Dobin a justified act.
Woo! We win! Birmingham. Nicely done.
Please note that this ruling factored in the special circumstances of the situation being treated as wartime.
I agree.
Good. That's a relief.
Birmingham, who is drenched in sweat, looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back with a shocked expression.
A real relief.
Birmingham surveys the Nikkes filling the streets and the citizens watching everything unfold from a distance. Then he whispers to me.
Help me put the Nikkes and the citizens at ease.
Well, we can use that with Anise. Why don't you do it yourself?
I'm not good with crowded places.
Good with a crowded mouth, I'll tell you that. Very well. A private call comes through from
I will
Enoch.
dispatch personnel to retrieve the body of the former Deputy Chief Dobin. Additionally, I will request that Elysion treat the Nikkes afflicted with corruption. They should be treatable with the Vop House we have secured.
Oh, so they were actually corrupted? Wait, how was he able to do that? What?
Yes, but I am the only one who does. so there is no need for concern.
Good. I'll leave it in your hands.
Very well.
I look around. I see the trembling eyes of the countless Nikkes and citizens. At the end of their gazes, Dorothy stands. I take a deep breath and point it at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, the second leader. This is Dorothy, the second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They existed, and their leader stands before you now.
What on earth are you saying?
Dorothy is innocent. I can vouch for her. You all know what Dorothy has done for the Ark in its time of need. I will personally guarantee Dorothy's safety. And as the commander of the counters, the commando unit, really the only squad that does anything in this stupid Ark, former trash bag Dobon, he attempted to frame and execute Dorothy. His motives are currently under investigation. His actions were no different from acts of terrorism, including the discharge of firearms and the planting of bombs inside Nikkes to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Goat Hum. Burming Goat. That sounds better. Should I say more? Do I need to address what Dorothy or even what Dobana said? As I mull these things over, my eyes meet Birmingham's. He subtly shakes his head. Alright, I don't think we need a point anymore. This is all I can share at the moment. Further details will be provided in a statement from the central government. From here on, please follow my directives issued by the central government. Thank you. Hey, I did pretty good. The commotion begins to settle. Is that settle? Settle. Dorothy.
Who gave you the right to talk about me like that?
Me. I'll convince them.
What?
I'll convince them so you can be compensated for everything you've been through. Just trust me. Handcuffs are placed on Dorothy's wrists. Wait!
This is just for show. She did discharge a firearm in city limits after all. Besides, do you really think this metal scrap can actually restrain her?
Of course not.
For now, we'll hold her at the rehabilitation center for Nikkes. We can talk there.
Very well.
Nice.
Oh, and by the way...
Yeah?
Well done.
I agree.
In times of chaos like this, it's more helpful to convey just the immediate situation than go into detail. It also buys us time on our end, which is even better. You're still a little rough around the edges when it comes to knowing when to cut things off, but you'll improve. Anyway,
this is the guy that was like,
I'm
too afraid of
We'll
talking.
talk again soon.
All right.
Dorothy.
Yes?
Behave yourself. And don't cause any trouble at the rehabilitation center.
I'll hook you up with some outside food.
Any magazines you want, just say the word.
You three are absurd.
So are you. Yeah, good advice from a guy that said, nah, you do it. Yeah, seriously. I'm too afraid of talking in public. Dorothy and Birmingham stare at each other. Birmingham does a lot of staring, doesn't he? After more than 10 minutes, Dorothy begins to grow restless. Yeah, it'd be nice if Anderson shows up and he's like, yo, what up? Like, is he too much of a pussy or something? What's going on? Just as she is about to speak, Birmingham opens his mouth.
You were too hasty. Inciting Nikkes and citizens to rise up toward a third surface reclamation war. Did you really think that would work?
All of you are dragging your feet. It was frustrating.
So the Queen really has descended?
Yes, she has.
Then the destruction of Eden must be true as well.
Yep, pretty much.
And you really are Dorothy of the Goddess Squad?
Yes.
Right. I've known that all along.
What?
I knew you were Dorothy of the Goddesses from the moment we first met.
I knew those in the Ark regarded us as legends, but I didn't expect a deputy chief of all people to buy into it.
When we first met, you asked me something. You mentioned someone's name and asked if I knew it. Oswald.
Oh. Shit. Oh, fuck. Does he know? He does. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to tell you right now, this guy has some major balls bringing up that name. If he connects this name to his, he's got some balls, I'm not going to lie.
He's my grandfather.
Oh my
although not
goodness. Oh. Okay. He's got some balls. Dorothy springs to her feet.
You.
Please sit. Causing a scene won't help anything. I'll explain.
That would be wise.
Dorothy sits back down.
I doubted you. I wasn't convinced that you were truly Dorothy from the Goddess Squad. I saw through your true intentions of either destroying or taking over the Ark early on. But I couldn't bring myself to dispose of you. According to my grandfather's records, you were the most radiant goddess of victory of all. My grandfather Oswald. He allowed himself to be disgraced in order to protect you all.
What are you talking about?
Is he really doing it?
After
You're gonna believe
Operation
him?
Ark Guardian ended, the Ark deliberated over what to do with the Goddess Squad. They were certain you would wield influence far beyond the central government. So on the day you returned to the Ark, they mobilized every method they could to bring you goddesses down and to drag you from your pedestal. No one adored the Goddess Squad more than my grandfather. He held a high enough position to oversee the entirety of Operation Ark Guardian. So he abandoned the Goddess Squad, because it was obvious to anyone that they would be destroyed if they returned to the Ark.
She gonna buy it? She gonna buy it?
You honestly expect me to believe that?
I know. There's no evidence of it. But back then, the central government was filled with the likes of Doban.
If you're going to lie, you should at least get your story straight. What you're saying contradicts Doban's account considerably.
Doban was lying.
Do you really expect me to believe you on your word alone?
There's nothing more I can say. Doban lied to provoke you. That's all there is to it.
Then how did he know how Pina died?
My grandfather apparently listened to every conversation in that temporary camp. He recorded it all in a book.
He heard everything?
Yes. It seems he originally intended to wait longer, since moving too hastily could have exposed him. But after what happened to you, he moved up the schedule. Because he feared the goddesses would crumble.
Why didn't anyone say anything? If what you're saying is true, why did he abandon us instead of telling the truth?
Because even if he told you that entering the Ark meant you would be placed on trial, destroyed politically, and buried under false charges, you would still insist on coming to confirm it for yourselves. That was how deep your trust in the Ark ran, after all. If he'd told you that there was a problem in the Ark, and that he'd contact you later, you would never have left the Ark's entrance. Because your concern for the Ark ran that deep. From my grandfather's perspective, He needed a lie that was convincingly realistic. A lie that would keep you away from the Ark. Even if it bred hatred, rage, or a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant you would one day return to exact that revenge. He wanted to make sure you never wished to set eyes on the Ark again.
Then why didn't he call us back afterward?
The Ark had long been dominated by VTC, and VTC would never have tolerated your existence. There was nothing he could do, since they were too powerful. So my grandfather filed a false report saying the Goddess Squad had deserted. Later, after VTC was destroyed, the situation improved. But too much time had passed at that point. There was no way to find any of you.
Then that means you knew what we went through. You knew my true identity when I came to the Ark, so that means you knew of my objectives too. Then why did you stay silent? Did you want to humiliate me?
As I said before, I doubted you. It was far too obvious that you would come to the Ark for revenge after being abandoned like that. So I kept watch this whole time.
Yeah, it makes sense.
To determine whether you were the Dorothy of the past, or the Dorothy of the present, blinded by revenge. And I came to a conclusion.
Your grandfather would have been heartbroken to see what became of the Dorothy he once knew. But you know what? The only reason I'm this way is because of you.
I'm sorry.
Dorothy freezes.
What did you say?
I can't speak for the entire Ark, but I apologize.
I didn't come here for an apology.
Dorothy, what do you want from the Ark?
The Ark. I want to seize it and get my revenge.
No, you cannot. As I said, I reached a conclusion after observing you. And my conclusion is this. You won't act against the Ark.
I could reduce the Ark to ruins right now if I wanted to.
Perhaps, but you won't. You had the power, the ability, the charisma, and yet you didn't. You deliberately took the long way around. You saved the Ark from the brink of ruin multiple times. You were happy when Nikke's and people thanked you. As you said, you could have had your revenge at any moment you wanted, but you didn't act on it. Watching you fail to fire a single shot at Doban was what convinced me. You can't do it. Because you are a goddess.
Damn.
The goddess of victory.
Oh my goodness. Fuck. Birmingham. He ulted.
That's why you cannot do harm to the Ark. It's pitiful in a way. You dreamed of revenge for such a long time, yet you soften immediately at the slightest recognition and respect. It's regrettable. And yet you cannot help but love Nikke's, humans, and humanity itself. It's truly sad that you're destined only to be used by others, despite having the wherewithal to take revenge, yet unable to go through with it. How foolish of you.
Why, who are you to talk to me like that?
And that's precisely why. You're still the goddess of victory. I can't leave you like this. Tell me clearly, are you an enemy or an ally? If you are our enemy, we will strike you down. But if you are still our goddess of victory, the Ark will help you. Without fail. We will help you become the goddess of victory once again. Humanity's hope. A true goddess.
Please, stop. Don't say any more.
Because Dorothy feels like she might start to hope again. Birmingham places an old book on the table titled
This
Dorothy.
is a handwritten record about you that my grandfather left behind. Read it. You deserve that much.
Rip Irie, by the way. I hope she's, actually dead. That's crazy. Birmingham rises from his seat and turns and walks out. He looks back at Dorothy, staring blankly at the book on the table. Birmingham looks at Dorothy and straightens. Dorothy lifts her head and looks back at Birmingham. He's gonna salute. He's gonna fucking salute.
There was something I always wanted to say to you if I ever met you. For fighting for humanity.
Please, don't say it.
I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
The door closes. Dorothy stares ahead, blankly.
No. How could I have been so foolish? So easily.
That evening, Dorothy reads the book Birmingham gave her. The final page is filled with nothing but words of guilt towards the goddesses, which Dorothy stares at blankly through the entire night. When morning comes, she hears that a high-ranking official from the central government has requested a visit. No, I can't. No, dude. No. I've been doing good. Little sniffles, but I'm okay. No. Thank you for the 2 gear, Stark. Oswald, that's my boy. Dude, Birmingham, what in the... Just leveled up. All right. Whew. We're fine. It's just 2 people meeting, that's all it is, you know. Oh, fuck. Don't do this. She doesn't want to go because it's certain to be an uncomfortable meeting. Does she know who it is? Even so, she gets to her feet. Dorothy sits in a chair in the visitation room. Her visitor has yet to arrive. But Dorothy is relieved as she still wrestles with her feelings. Okay. Whew. A short while later, she hears the door opening behind her. Oh, you're gonna stop right there. Okay. Whew. Who is it? We know who it is, but she does not turn around. She hears the door close and the footsteps draw near. Dorothy lowers her head. Fuck. No. I'm a grown-ass man. And closes her eyes, a silent signal that she doesn't want to be spoken to. Then a familiar scent reaches her. The scent of marigold. Due to Cinderella's event, a cup of tea is always a bad omen. She hears a teacup placed in front of her. But maybe Dorothy's can make it nice again. Okay. And the sound of the chair across from her being pulled out and someone sitting in it. A brief silence ensues. And then the sound of tea being sipped across the table is heard. Dorothy opens her eyes. She looks at the golden liquid swirling in the teacup. After letting out a short sigh, Dorothy reaches for the cup. Just as she is about to grasp the handle, a voice speaks from across the table. Fuck.
Nothing beats a good cup of tea.
Yeah.
I see you're still as picky as ever.
Dorothy freezes, and her pupils widen. She barely manages to lift her trembling head to look forward, Anderson looks at Dorothy with a genuine smile.
Miss Dorothy.
Commander.
You look like shit.
Thank goodness. I was worried you might not recognize me now that I'm older.
How?
Dorothy's thoughts come to a halt. How many times in the past has she been manipulated by ghosts from her past? First Lillivice, then Pina. Wariness fills Dorothy's eyes.
Who are you?
Anderson silently looks at Dorothy. Dorothy silently looks back at Anderson. After staring at one another for a long time, Dorothy becomes certain. He is not an illusion, nor a monster wearing another skin. He's the same person she once knew, bearing the marks of time on his face, the same person who shared her most radiant days. Tears fall from Dorothy's eyes.
You're alive.
Ta-da! I'm still alive and kicking. I'm sorry I couldn't come see you sooner. But you've got to admit, reuniting in a prison visitation room is quite dramatic. The things you get to see when you live long enough. To think that such a noble lady would end up in a cell. The others would get a real kick out of this. You haven't changed at all. There's a bit more intensity in your eyes, but
Dorothy.
You're exactly the same. Maybe I should have become a Nikke too. I'm the only one aging here. It's ridiculous. Do you have some kind of skincare routine? Care to share it with me?
Please, be quiet. Can't you see? I'm crying right now.
Stop crying or you'll get me started too.
Yeah, me
The
started
older
too,
I get,
motherfucker.
the easier the tears come. It's becoming quite the problem. I've been taking all sorts of things for my health, but nothing's quite what it used to be.
Please, just keep it down.
Honestly, I told you not to cry.
Only the sound of Dorothy's sobs echoes through the visitation room. Thanks for the donut, whoever that was. Oh, Minsoon, thank you. Appreciate that. Dorothy brings the tea to her lips.
Not bad at all. The leaves are good, and it's well brewed.
Look at you, pretending to be elegant when you were just bawling your eyes out 2 seconds ago.
How long are you going to keep bringing that up?
Let me see. Until I get to tell Lilith? I already know. That damned queen stole Lilith's body. That thing needs to die, without a doubt.
Yeah.
But what are you doing here right now?
You must have already heard everything.
Yes, that's why I'm asking. You could be out there right now trying to tear the queen's head off. So what are you doing, sitting here? On a journey of self-discovery, are you?
I could say the same thing about you, Commander. You were alive this whole time. What were you doing?
Bro's got a hole in his
Despite me
chest.
already
Or his
being in the
torso.
Ark, why did you wait until now to...
Calm down. I'll explain everything. It's been a while since I talked about the old days. My heart's racing.
Quit kidding around.
First of all, during Operation Ark Guardian, I was on the brink of death when Lilith forcibly sent me into the Ark. I've always felt terrible about leaving without saying goodbye. I'm sorry. I arrived at the Ark and I received treatment, somehow managing to cling on to life. By the time I woke up, decades had passed.
Oh, wow.
Those VTC bastards had forcibly induced me into a coma for all those years. Good grief. I'm sure that technology was never designed to be used as such.
So, VTC did that To keep you in check.
Well, they didn't really keep him in
Yes.
check.
You heard that from Burning Gum?
No, I read it in the book.
Ah, that book. It's quite well written, though it skims through my exploits a bit too much for my liking. But it was a fine book. Anyway, after sleeping like the dead for all those years, it was thanks to a man named Arthur that I finally woke up.
Oh, Arthur. Okay.
When I came to, my body was a wreck, and you were all, bizarrely, being called pilgrims. I did some digging and used every connection I had to investigate why things ended up like this. I eventually found the culprit. It was VTC, a painfully obvious conclusion.
Is he gonna tell her?
After getting myself back in shape, I heard there was an event where key figures would gather.
Oh, he is?
So I went and paid them a little visit.
You killed them all.
Yes, I did. I let the leader escape, though. My achievement was recognized. Even though it's an achievement for eliminating political enemies. I even rose to the position of deputy chief. After that, I tried tirelessly to find all of you. But you were just too good at running away. There was no way to catch any of you. And though your personalities had changed somewhat, you were still out there fighting for humanity. I desperately wanted to go up there myself, but my body couldn't last a day without specialized treatment. And considering the mortality rates up on the surface, sending someone else up was too risky a proposition. So, I left things as they were. I simply issued a directive not to attack any pilgrims since they are friendly to humanity, and to request their help instead.
Still, you could have tried at least once.
How could I possibly face any of you? I fled to the Ark at the end of Operation Ark Guardian, and left you stranded for decades.
Jeez.
The fact that I was sent here against my will doesn't change that fact. So I decided to simply watch over you and help from a distance. Because the me that I am now is someone with authority without the ability to act.
Even so.
I wanted to see you, but, well, I couldn't.
Anderson lightly taps his side with his fist. A metallic thud echoes.
I can no longer be the commander who charges into battle alongside you. It's embarrassing. So after stepping back from the front lines, I did what I could to help with surface reclamation efforts. I cleaned up the mess we had for a military, rewrote our combat manuals. I worked quite hard, in whatever way I could. But things were a disaster. After 2 failed surface reclamation wars, the Ark was in shambles. So I've been managing the fallout ever since, right up to now. Well then, I suppose that covers my sob story. You're wondering why I never came to see you after you got to the Ark, aren't you? After all, you made such a flashy entrance, appearing like an angel from above. There's no way I wouldn't have known.
Yes. Let's hear it.
I knew everything about your situation. I knew better than anyone why you'd come to the Ark. That's why I stayed away.
What on earth are you saying?
Because if you had asked me to destroy the Ark together, I would have agreed.
Damn.
I would have smashed the Ark with you and cheered for Eden. The Ark matters. Like it or not, it is humanity's last refuge. It must be protected at all costs. That is why I went to Birmingham. He has a sharp eye for people and good instincts. He's a talented man with no flaws, aside from his weight.
And the time you beat his face
I
to a
asked him
pulp.
to determine your true intentions. If you were still the same as before, the Ark would help you. But if you were truly intent on destroying the Ark...
You told him to kill me?
Yes.
You would do that to me?
The hero who is forced to cut down a fallen comrade. Talk about a cliché. On the other hand, the hero who sides with his fallen comrade and joins the Demon King's army. That's also not terribly original. I'm glad you haven't changed.
Commander, I've changed a lot.
No. You're the same. I'm convinced of that. You put on that tough act all by yourself. But in the end, you're guided by your heart, and you sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Stand with the Ark, Dorothy. Let's go kill that queen. Just thinking about that bitch keeps me awake.
Hell yeah, dude. Come on.
Yes. After sharpening your teeth on revenge for so long, it won't be easy. But Dorothy, the reason you never put your plans into action means you never truly intended to see them through. Excuse me for a moment.
Anderson takes out his phone.
Yes, it's me. Yes. I'll return shortly. I'm meeting an old acquaintance. My condition has been stable, so I don't see why I need such frequent checkups. Understood. I'll be there soon. Yes. See you later.
Your way of speaking has changed a lot.
I'm a deputy chief, after all. I have to act a little dignified. But I'm the same man I was before. My body may be broken down and aging, but my heart is unchanged. What about you? I have to go, but I'll be back. Listen to the guard and don't try to escape.
Commander, despite all that's happened, I'm glad I could see you again.
Oh.
See? I told you I tear up easily now that I'm getting
Dorothy.
older.
Dorothy, that's the best thing you could have said.
Oh, try these. They're apparently big
All right.
chocolate seafood chips.
Yuck. What unholy abomination is that?
Sounds like a gourmet haute cuisine snack. Let Dorothy be the judge. She has discerning taste.
I'm not eating that.
Wow, this fried ramen is really good. It's salty, spicy, it just hits the spot. What is this? What are we doing?
It's good. I think it tanked because of its name. Change that.
Fifth
and it
member
would
of the
be
counters.
Why did you buy so many dumplings?
Or sixth if you count
The
privity.
shop's grill was fired up to the max. With firepower like that, we can't taste all that bad. Dorothy, want to give it a sniff? It's got this great smokiness.
No, thank you. Then what about this? It's called flour bread. There's red bean paste inside.
Why would a flour bread have red bean paste in it?
Beats me. Maybe because it's shaped like a flower?
Now that you mention it, there are a lot of different breads like that. Fish-shaped bread, for example.
I read in a book that they used to put real fish in fish bread.
What kind of weird books are you even reading? By the way, Dorothy, why are you eating? We brought all of this for you.
You say that, but all of you seem to be doing the eating.
Because you're refusing everything even if we spoon-feed you.
You haven't spoon-fed me anything yet.
Fine. Then open wide and say ah.
This is healing, right?
Even if we
Like we're not gonna have anything
you won't
depressing.
Then feed me instead.
This is it, right?
There.
I'm gonna assume not because
Why did you
Anise's
stick your
event
fingers
is kind of the
in?
healing event, no?
Since you are done eating, could you leave now?
I haven't even started.
Ah, that was delicious.
Shall we get going then?
Yeah, let's grab some coffee on the way. I feel like I'm gonna burst.
Wait, so after this, Dorothy puts on an idol costume. All right. I just imagine Johan watching this. What the fuck? Oh, Dorothy, be sure to eat the creme brulee today. Otherwise, it'll spoil.
Are you really leaving?
Yeah, we finished eating after all.
Did you not come because you had something to say?
The truth is, we are here because Anise wanted to see you in a prison uniform.
Hey! You said you wanted to see it too! But how are your clothes so clean after all this time in here? Do you sleep standing up?
All right. Please leave.
Do you have any letters you want delivered? People in prison tend to write a lot of letters to the outside.
Oh, right. Rappy is an ex-convict, so she knows all about this stuff. If there's anything you don't know, ask her.
I made a brief mistake during my turbulent youth.
Then, if you and Dorothy ended up in the same squad, does that make it a criminal squad? Isn't that the story with everyone in real kindness?
Please get out.
Alright. What else is there? Crime Lord Rapipi. The central government's main office room.
All right, let's go over the situation. The most
You
pressing
cried
issue
during
is
that?
the Ark's power source. It's only operating at 20% of its former output, and that number continues to decrease. Second is the matter of Dorothy's sentencing. The incident was severe enough to cause casualties. On top of that, it really rattled the public. Speaking of, we've got an open deputy chief position now. Anyone have any candidates in mind?
I don't want it. Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me.
I do. It's still a little early to say, though. Very well. And third, a gunfight in the middle of the city following the incident with Sixo. All sorts of rumors are spreading. Public confidence has taken a serious hit. We need to gradually resolve this, but we're out of ideas at the moment.
The Ark's power source is the most critical issue. The Ark's infrastructure will gradually become paralyzed. No viable alternative has been identified as of yet.
Can't we just go to the surface and bring back a truckload of supplies?
Supplies near the Ark have been completely depleted. We'd need to venture much farther, and the risk and time required increase sharply the farther we go. Also, it's not just a matter of supplies. Even if supplies come in, we lack the power to process them.
Le public sentiment, c'est much more sérieux. Mysterious
What in the world did he
groups
just
are
say?
forming in large numbers. We do not know when, or where, or what kind of problem will arise.
Conference chamber falls silent.
We would like to hear your thoughts. I believe you would have an appropriate solution.
There is a plane that we have yet to uncover. There's also a giant ship called the Aegis we can use for transportation. There's an AZX as well. Use all three.
You are the commander of the commando unit.
Everyone looks at me. Bearing the weight of expectations, I open my mouth to speak. I propose the Third Surface Reclamation War. Silence falls over the chambers once more. I press on. The Ark's power source is effectively beyond saving, which means we would have no choice but abandon the Ark. The surface has more natural resources in abundance, such as sunlight and water. In contrast, the Ark consumes vast amount of energy just to sustain light and water sources. Yes, our infrastructure will falter at first, but we can't just sit back and wait for death. Everyone in the conference room listens quietly. I propose the Third Surface Reclamation War with Dorothy leading the charge. Wow, okay. We legitimize everything Dorothy said.
We announce that all of this happened because the Queen descended to the surface. We attribute the string of incidents that occurred in the Ark to the Queen. The central government kept all this secret to prepare for the Third Surface Reclamation War. But in the wake of Dorothy's revelation, decided to go public to prevent anything worse. Since we cannot let Dorothy's words turn out to be a lie, we place Dorothy at the vanguard. Additionally, I demand the restoration of her reputation and that of the entire Goddess Squad.
That last request seems rather personal.
I won't deny it.
Do you think Dorothy will go along with this?
Of course.
The Third Surface Reclamation War? Are you out of your mind?
Always am.
The Raptures are infinite. How long are we going to bang our heads against this wall?
I don't know if you noticed, but I've literally captured a part of the surface. Like, I have tangible reason to say this, but maybe
the Raptures are no longer infinite.
What?
Your head sure is big, but
It's
nothing
been
is in there.
confirmed. The Raptures are now finite in number. Enoch verified it.
What are you saying?
Ugh.
To summarize, the Ark can no longer serve as humanity's home. The Queen has descended. The Raptures are no longer infinite. With Eden's new technology, our equipment production output is sufficient. The Ark's strength is at its peak. And our comrades on the surface will be a great asset to us. And Birmingham should give us the means to produce Nikkes and repair our girls. The time for the Third Surface Reclamation War is now. If we don't do this now, it'll be impossible later.
I agree.
We haven't even put this to a vote yet.
I'm fully in agreement. We're talking about surface reclamation. Doesn't just the thought of it make your heart race? This is the moment Elysian has been walking the tactical path toward. Onward, AZX! Onward, admire!
Oh, yeah.
Onward, wings of victor!
Pipe down, Miss Tactical.
Whew, my apologies. I got a bit carried away there.
Will this be another large-scale surface deployment?
That remains to be seen, but it's unlikely. In many ways, this may well be our last opportunity.
Right?
It's our best opportunity. It's not just last.
Fine. I'll run a check on that function then. It's been maintained pretty consistently, so there shouldn't be a problem.
Much appreciated.
What? You didn't know? The Ark can rise to the surface.
Huh? What? What? Huh? Since when? What are you talking about?
It's not called the Ark for nothing. It can float. That's what it was designed and built for.
It can float? What are we operating on? What energy are we operating on, lady? You know how much energy that requires? Thank you for the 2, Gear Stark. Fourth annual would be called Ark Rising. So we're gonna have our own lift, in a way. The 2 lifts against each other. The two towers. Okay. Ark can rise to the surface?
Yes. How many times do I have to say it? It rises. It can go up.
I can't believe it. But what are we using for energy? Isn't that accelerating? Maybe that's like a last-ditch effort, you know?
Enoch, if you would.
Yes.
Not a last-ditch effort, but it's like at the very end of the operation.
Timing and probability of success for the Third Surface Reclamation War.
How long will it take?
The report will be ready within 1 month.
Good. I'll leave it to you. All right. We need the 2 other deputy chiefs to agree on this. A matter of this magnitude requires a unanimous decision. There's no need to worry. The commander-in-chief is still in the same state. The remaining 2 have delegated full authority to me.
Okay.
I see they still have no interest in the Ark.
What?
I'd like each of you to begin your research and preparations with the 3rd Surface Reclamation
2
War's
more?
execution in mind.
Who's the other deputy? So one might be Deep Man. Commander-in-Chief is probably down there too. Who's the last guy? And they don't care about the Ark? Somewhere completely different.
Un moment.
What is it,
We
Mustang?
need to hold a concert.
You're announcing the 3rd Surface Reclamation War maintenant? Oh no, certainly not! Public morale is at its absolute lowest. To declare war in the middle of this would be catastrophic. I would not be surprised if une revolt occurs.
But we have no proper alternative. Our only choice is to push forward.
C'est moi! I have the ideal solution! We hold a grand concert to celebrate the 3rd Surface Reclamation War! Strip away the solemnity and march toward a better tomorrow for all of humanity!
I mean, it's not a bad idea, honestly.
Le festival! Moi excels at this! The crème de la crème, in fact! Mais it will cost beaucoup de money! This won't end with just one concert, no! We open concert after concert! Encore, encore!
I'll be honest though. Like, this is a good idea, but after it's confirmed now completely that the Rapture core takes in biological substances, aka human bodies, for energy, and now that it's also running on low, it's at 20%, it's kind of harder now, at least for me, to be like, yeah, let's do more energy consuming stuff.
We will captivate the souls of every Ark citizen! Absolutely!
I guess there's no other choice.
Until them all! So what makes people forget their pain and anxiety?
Very well. You'll have the central government's backing.
Aizen is a party.
I'll leave that part in your hands.
You're right. Who cares about them?
Commandant.
Yes.
TT Star must be the premier act at the 3rd Surface Reclamation War Festival! They must be our numéro 1! Absolument!
Yeah, okay. Oh. Repair center. Repair center? Who's at the repair center?
Oh.
She alive. Alright. She alive. Even though he shot her in the head. But she alive. Don't tell me her brain is in her abdomen or something.
Are you with us?
Ma'am.
Call me instructor.
Oh, instructor.
I hear you looted the Forbidden Library during the blackout. And that you smuggled out a book about Dorothy. Apparently you were attacked while making your escape? Is that correct?
Yes, that's about right.
What are you being so brazen about? It's only thanks to Arcana that we found you so quickly. Had we been any later, we might not have been able to save you.
But you did save me, didn't you? Oh, what became of Arcana?
Since Forbidden Library materials were leaked under her care, she will be punished accordingly.
She'll be sent to a school.
I'm the one who stole it. She's the victim here. Why would you punish the victim? What kind of abuse of power is this?
I haven't finished speaking. Theoretically speaking, Arcana should be punished. But this only occurred due to the unforeseen Arc blackout. Given the special circumstances, we've decided not to pursue the matter. All things considered, things did not turn out too badly.
Has the person who shot me been identified? What happened to them?
They were identified and killed.
Yep.
Goodness. It just goes to show that crime doesn't pay.
Irie, the Forbidden Library's very existence is classified. You will be held accountable for leaking its contents without authorization.
I've got a question.
You're not listening to a word I say. Fine. What is it?
What were Dorothy's true intentions?
To take revenge on the Ark. But she never actually acted on it.
What drove her to seek revenge?
Because the Ark used Dorothy and the Goddess Squad before discarding them.
I see.
Yeah.
You seem pleased.
Yes. I'm with an inspection unit. Exposing the dirty secrets of others is the reason for my existence. And now, oh my... To think, I've now exposed even the Ark's darkest secret! I love it! I knew there was a reason I didn't quit this job. Go on, tell me how brilliant I am.
Yes, you are brilliant. Which is why you will be undergoing a memory wipe.
Oh, snap!
Pardon?
Don't worry. Only the information pertaining to the Forbidden Library will be erased. But knowing you, you'll find your way back there someday.
Oh, that's no problem then. Any chance you could put it off for a while, though? I'd like to savor this feeling a little longer.
Fine. As you wish. By the way, where is Avastar? Why isn't she with you?
Oh, Avastar is currently the manager of those pop stars.
Where did Elysium go?
What is the
so
point of this
wrong?
squad, dude? What do these guys even do? Now we gotta go to the command center.
So, TT Star's comeback concert has been upgraded once
I can see
again?
why, yeah, you gotta do this first. It makes no sense if you do the event.
And it's the first step in preparation for the Third Surface Reclamation War. Isn't it a bit much?
Tell me about it. My thoughts exactly. We're not the only ones performing, right? Given the scale of things?
Maybe some supporting acts, but it's essentially a TT Star solo concert.
Did you obtain the Nikke production technology?
Yeah, did I? Nice.
Huh? Why Missilis and not Elysian? Are you not afraid of our tactical ways?
Missilis is the best when it comes to Nikke production technology, after all.
I suppose that's true.
If we've secured the technology, we should head to Eden quickly. It can't be helped. We're short on time, so let's get going.
Your participation in the concert is mandatory, Anise.
Huh? Me?
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know? Yes, I explained to everyone. Thanks to her heroics on Punk Street shooting down the Black Spire, and also her performance in the recent battle with Sixo, Anise's recognition has greatly increased. All of these achievements occurred inside the Ark and were witnessed by numerous people. As a result, Anise has become one of the most famous Nikkes in the Ark, having established herself as a symbol of hope who saved the Ark in its darkest hour. The fate of the entire arc is at stake with the Third Surface Reclamation War. As a symbol of hope, Anise must stand behind it. Since she has past experience as a pop star, it is a perfect opportunity. That is the position of the central government and Tetra.
Me?
I'd wager you're a source of hope for a lot of people in the arc. The Third Surface Reclamation War must not fail, and since you've now become a symbol of hope, you need to inspire that hope in others. You need to show them who you are, Anise. Show them how radiant you are. Rappy and Neon place their hands on Anise's shoulder.
Be humble, Anise.
Don't get all high and mighty just because you got a little
True,
famous.
tell him.
I haven't even done anything. Wait, then are you going to Eden without me?
Nope. We'll watch her concert first, then go after. We need some spirit
You
as
sure
well.
that's okay time-wise?
This doesn't only concern you, it's also important for the counters. And Johan could wait, man. That guy's fine. We finally get to see the fruits of our labor. I think it'll be a good source of motivation for what's to come. Going to Eden after the concert is the right call. Some of the Nikke production technology has already been sent ahead. Oh, okay, that's good. The important parts must be delivered in person, but they can at least start setting things up. So get yourselves ready. Let's put on a show.
All right. I'll put on one hell of a show.
You'll make sure our tickets are sorted, right?
Be sure to give us good seats.
Of course. You'll have the best seats in the house with the best view of my performance.
Cool. Is that it? That's it. All right, and it ended just like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. Wow. 7 hours. 7 hours. Time for event. Yeah, seriously. I'm not doing that now. No, I'm not doing event now. Yeah, my ass is hurting. What a ride. Do you want me to do event like tomorrow? Or do you want me to wait longer than that? I can do the event tomorrow. Thank you, Axel Mercenary. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Yeah, that was good. Absolute Cinema. That was good. That was good. Lots of information. It feels like the... man, the whole, like, Sixo arc is forever ago. There's so much that happened. Do it tomorrow? Your what is hurt my ass, dude. I'm not sitting in one place when you're as big as I am. You're a fat fuck is me. No, I'm just kidding. It gets to me. It gets to anyone. Come on, let's be real. Just sitting here reading. Brother Darkness, thank you for the 2. See reaction to this. Yeah, do all that. I kind of wanted to see. I think I saw in the chat someone exclaiming how insanely good the JP dub of a certain when she met Anderson, right? I might do that and then call it. Are you guys cool if I do that? As much as I respect the English the English dub, I kind of want to see this. Oh, holy loud. You guys cool if we see this? Okay, we got some shirts. All right. Yeah, let's just talk until this thing gets downloaded. Wow. Thanks for all the support, guys. You guys went far above and beyond too. Jeez. Thank you so much. Wow, yeah, that was quite the experience. I think the biggest shocker was Nayuta, right? Biggest shock was Nayuta. getting corrupted, that was that did it for me, man. That was like, oh yeah. No, I'm sorry. That was a shocker. The biggest shocker and probably the most dark moment in all of Nikke. You guys know what I'm about to say. Is that moment with Liberin. Wow. Wow. Yeah, never mind. That's probably the scene I'm gonna think about or even dream about, dude. That was really dark. Am I good to say that is the darkest moment now in the entirety of Nikke? Are you guys gonna agree with me there? I think that's gonna be a unanimous. I almost want to do a poll. You guys, let's do a poll. I kind of want to see your guys' take on this. Just real quick, while this thing downloads. That was... wow. That was so dark in multiple layers. It's just neither of them got a happy ending. It's just horrible, and you feel horrible for Fragile, especially. She just never got a break. Just constant agony. And finally, she took it into her own hands, and she was successful. That was really rough. And you loved it? Yeah. Oh, 83%. Yeah, I'll just end it there. Wow. That was rough, guys. That was a rough scene, but man, oh man, does that represent Nikke? Let me tell you. That was dark. But then this next chapter, way more positive, way more hopeful. Even though we had the betrayal from Mirror, even though we kind of saw it coming. But Nayuta being corrupted. Yeah. Let us check this out. Okay. Let's see. The visit? Is it the visit? I don't remember it being this far back. Anyone confirm? Is it the visit? Yes? Okay, let's check it out. All right, JP dub of this scene. Let's hear it. Apparently it's amazing. So good. Look at him, man. Looks like someone Kojima would draw.
年を取ってわからないんじゃないかと心配だったが、安心したよ。どうして。
何者です、あなたは。
Yeah, Dodo's JP VA is unbelievable. I think she performs the best in this game. It's just, she's had such difficult performances and she just nails it every time.
生きていたのですね。
じゃっじゃーん。まあ、そういうわけだ。遅くなってすまない。それにしても、 感動の再会が無所の面会室なんて大したドラマだ。なあ。長生きはしてみるものだ。あのお嬢様が刑務所送りになるなんてな。みんなに話してやったらきっと大爆笑だ。少しも変わっていないな。目つきが少し鋭くなった気はするが、ほとんどあの頃のままだ。私もニケになればよかったな。自分だけ年を取るなんて不公平じゃないか。それともスキンケアのおかげか？お嬢様御用達のスキンケアグッズとかあるなら教えてくれ。
静かにしてください。
ああ。
泣いているのがわかりませんか？
そろそろ泣き止ん
So
でくれ。
good.
私までもらい泣きしそうだ。年を取ると涙もろくなるらしい。あれこれ健康にいいものを食べるようにしてはいるが、昔のようにはいかないな。
だから静かにしてください。
やれやれだ。まったく泣き止んでくれって言っただろ。
やれやれだぜ。
悪くありませんね。
Damn.
いい茶葉です。
That was really good.
正しくでき
That
て
was
います。
really good.
あれだけ泣いておいて、今さら気取っても無駄だぞ。
I think we're good, right? Wow. That was really good. Super good, man. She's an expert. I have to go read through all these again on my own. Damn. All right. Can you just start over? Yeah, let me just do this all again.
美しい私のために。
Woo. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Ian is fine, you know. Yeah, cool. I'm cool. Mark for Cindy. Snow White will react to Anderson. Oh yeah, they haven't really met either. Flashes that dope until you can really hear her crashing out. I bet, man. I'll have to look at it myself. Excited about Surface Con and 4, but they're not gonna bring that back in that same state. I'm sorry, they're not. I know they looked at the data. They looked at the data and they're like, nah. Did she just do that twice in a row? Okay. I think we can now see the Rubicon first. That will make Nikke change a lot. The arc surfacing and most likely the rebirth of Surface Con and Annie 4 will be our Rubicon. Did you get Anise star or did you? Yeah, it's in the very, very beginning of the stream. Actually, I haven't even done my dupes. Where is she? I don't remember if I did not MLB. That's all right. I'll just get a ticket for the last. Huh? What's going on? All right, it crashed. Well, I guess Anise is way too powerful for that. Cool. All right. Well, Anise, we got a duplicator later. All right, guys. I guess that's the end of the stream. It just crashed. She's way too powerful. All right. There you go. Go. That's the strongest B1 in the entire game.
Good job.
Cool. Thanks you guys for coming out. That was an unexpected ending. Thank you guys for coming out. Let me just I'll just play this song again, I guess. That was a wild ride. That was cool. Yeah, I think I'll do the part 1 of Anise story tomorrow. That shouldn't be a long stream, right? How long is that stream? Probably 2 hours, I'm assuming. So I can do it tomorrow. We'll just do it same time. We'll meet back here at 10 a.m. Do Anise event. And then all we have left after that is part 2. Hopefully it's a happy ending. If not, I'm still happy. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. That was cool. I'm gonna go stand up, stretch, eat, etc., etc. Have a good one. Nikke's sick. Nikke's cool. Can't wait to make videos.